RCB and Void Donkey ID, Jason, because they've been able to follow up their improvement after the initial league stage, right, the group stage, into survival stage. Incilio, I'm scared it might just be a flash in the pan, right? We've seen over the last 3 days, and I want to see a bit more hopefully this weekend, but they showed true potential here, Jason, and really if they play the same kind of caliber they showed in the survival stage, I think there's a very, very good chance Incilio could be in the top 6 this Sunday.
I mean, it's just going to be hard. I'm going to say this. I think Last Chance is the true group of death here for all these teams. I mean, there's really no easy team to fight against. There's no feeder teams really in this lobby. So if you want to be the best 6,
boys, we are back. PMGC Last Chance. Which team can get into top 6? Let's find out today.
I think that's what I'm mostly going to be focused on here, gentlemen.
How are you guys doing?
Actually, I don't know. I kind of feel like with only 12 matches to play,
where should I put this thing?
Have more weight.
All right, today we're doing something a little bit different, right? Yesterday we tried to plank on the stream. I think it went well. So today, whenever I receive a new membership, I'm gonna do 5-second plank, and also you will unlock 1 spin for them. So let's say if we have 100 new members today, I'll be doing 500 seconds of plank, stuff like that. Anyway, which team are you guys rooting for? For the
point is going to count. We said it multiple times, but look at IWNRX and their group, right? They missed
out
out
by
qualifying by
1-2
points, and here just yesterday, FaZe missed out to qualify for the last chance by literally a tiebreaker. They were tied with
rooting for DX, DK, MSJ.
You got to bring your A game.
Man, I'm not sure MSJ kind of throwing, man. They are kind of throwing the survival stage.
Many times your bad games still need to bring points on board because otherwise you're going to fall out of relevancy really quickly. In
DX. A lot of you guys are supporting DX. I see. Let's see if DX can actually made it. They did it insane in the survival stage. So let's see.
6 points, as you're saying, to still have a chance to qualify here. So, and even John, our stat man, expects the bubble to be about 80 points plus or minus 3. So it could be 83, could be 77.
TQ will make it? Wait, didn't TQ get eliminated? TQ is out already. Am I wrong? Wait, what? Is TQ still in? No, wait, TQ still in?
You can even in your bad games, and after this, of course, you want to still bring.
Is TQ still in?
But it's going to be a wild ride, man. I cannot wait to get into the games and dissect what these teams are doing because some need to bring changes to the table.
TQ should be out already, man.
Guess what? If they play the same way, it is not going to cut it. It is not good enough.
TQ is out. Yeah, TQ is out.
For London. So maybe some teams are going to have to start.
TQ is out. TQ got eliminated yesterday from the survival stage.
Well, one way these teams can do so is by maximizing the use of their Infinix GT20 Pro by putting a sick wallpaper on it. Maybe my face.
Xifan, take a bath and please change the t-shirt you want.
We don't want to see that on a wallpaper.
I only wear this when I'm streaming. Other times I'm naked.
Make sure you guys pick one up to play like the pros because they've been using this pretty much all year long in specific regions.
Because I'm recording a video, it takes a lot of sessions, so I'm wearing the same short, like same shirts, so that it wouldn't be weird,
Your Facebook, your TikTok. Okay, I had to look for reactions there because I know you guys don't like Chicken Diddy, you don't like Pachonkers. I guess you don't like Tiki-Taki either. But also, we still have tickets available for the grand finals over in the UK in London.
Wait, let me get the spin wheel set up right now.
Go head to head, so you can call themselves the best team in the world. There's gonna be activity.
Did you sleep well today, Xifan? Yes, I did. No 5-minute nap.
Who's your favorite?
No 5-minute nap.
Am I in trouble if I don't? It's Jason Kaplan. It's Jason Kaplan.
Good answer. And also, a good thing is that we currently have the update 3.5 available with the Icemire Frontier. You guys can go in, command the frozen battlegrounds with its ancient creatures like the mammoth and saber-tooth tiger. You can watch Natura get eliminated here by the dragon and the flames of ice-filled.
Bro, since when Chief is like...
Maybe get yourself a cheeky MG3, right, Max?
Which one of you broke Chief's heart, man?
We going to Kimbo MG3?
Chief has been
I know, I could only use one because it takes up too much ammo.
A madman, a crazy man in the chat recently.
Yeah, defeat it, and it's hard, man. There's too many players trying to beat it at the same time.
Who broke Chief's heart, man?
Teams to focus. Jukes, we'll start with you. You've got Team Liquid, Void Donkey, and D+.
Let me see. DK,
I am focusing on
BTR.
this time, right? Because this is serious business here. D+, we know they like to go drop the docks.
Wait.
And they perform so well, so I'm expecting them
DG?
to come up strong. Now, as
Wait,
far as
there's a
the
team
top
called
football
DG?
locations, changes.
Where does this team DG come from?
All to themselves.
Wait,
So that's gonna be really good.
do you guys know?
It's not here. It's gonna help them out big time. Another couple, a place I got an eye on though is gonna be in boot camp because we could definitely see that
INS,
stalwart.
NRW, NRX,
Stalwart and D Xavier might be going at it as well. So that'll be fun.
MP,
There's no way.
MSJ,
Right?
I think so. I mean, from
RCB,
RCB,
RCB.
You know, if you're talking about Star Wars, talking about D Xavier, D Xavier's the team you have chosen with Regnum.
All right, how long they're gonna talk?
Yeah, I mean, D Xavier, we saw what they could truly bring to the table, Jason, when they had no pressure on their shoulders. They were like, at the start of the day, we know we're qualified alongside Major Pride. All we have to do is just try and flex on.
Oh, DG's 7-7. Okay, I was like, where does this team come from, bro?
In survival stage, overtaking D plus Kia by, what was it, 12 points? Like, that's a significant gap for 2 days of play.
Voing Donkey.
So D Xavier,
What's their
with the same kind of mindset. Hopefully, Hodrix no hot shot against Stalwart. I would hate it. It's horrible. But outside of that,
I'm
this
missing a
team
team
has shown,
here.
like, true, insane
DK,
fragging potential
BTR,
that can just rival the best teams in the world. And for that alone, I think that D Xavier can very easily be top 6. And I feel like a grand finals, Jason,
spinning wheel
without
done.
Xavier would feel weird because it feels like they always make it in some way, shape, or form. So they need to make it again. It's tradition by now.
You know what, Max? On the note of the hot drop, when have we seen Stalwart ever not go for the hot drop back to the
Right? That's what I'm
I hope
saying.
Xavier look back and like, oh
never
wait,
change.
Stalwart. We should maybe skip. It is Stalwart. It's sure we might beat them, but they're so stubborn, man.
Also,
I
guys,
give it up personally.
check this out.
All matches, I can't, but I will be so shocked. if it
Exactly.
happens.
1000%
The
agree.
new
You
ROG
cannot afford to have a
9
hot drop here. Lose your
I
hot
got
drop.
it
If you win the hot drop, great,
just
you got
now.
eliminations,
I
but
didn't
how
have
many
time to
players survive
unbox
the
it.
hot drop? And
I'll
are
do
you gonna be able
unboxing
to
video
do
on it.
more after that?
But
So,
man, one thing I noticed is kind of
with
weird
Concilio,
is
with
that
77
here
and
this.
with Regnum Carrier, bro, I think that's like 3 teams who, you know, had a
This is my first time receiving a phone.
throughout the course of
That-
PMGC,
that-
thinking
it's
back to
like-
group stages as well. In my head, it's like
I don't know.
they
Is this like
maintained
broken or
what
something?
they were just doing the last couple
Because
days.
this
And I know we
this
talked about, you know,
sound
when it came
is
to
not
survival
supposed to
stage,
be
you know, we
here.
agree. We were wondering,
Why
is it an
it's?
advantage or disadvantage to go straight into survival?
It seems like the phone is not like
You had a 2-day break,
stabilizing there.
but the upside
I don't know
is
what
you've
happened, bro.
already, like, you know, had
I'm
4
also
days
like
to play,
filming an
and you're
unboxing,
already,
just
like,
you know,
into the mix,
just in
whereas
case if
for
the
Yellow,
phone screen is
you had a
like
couple
broken
weeks
or
off.
something.
Is there ever going to hit a point now that we're in last chance that you're going to start to
Maybe the
lose
charger?
endurance
Bro,
here from any team
I can
that you
feel it.
screen?
It's I
You're gonna
think
start
it's
to
the
struggle
phone
and those
itself.
mistakes will come through.
It's kind of like
I don't know, I feel like some teams are just going to be a bit tired here, but you got so much on the line. I think you just forget about the fatigue, right? Hodrix just like put it aside.
Bro.
We'll be tired on Monday.
Yeah,
do I get scammed? This is crazy. I asked them if this is normal. They said it's normal.
There's one team in particular I was really kind of looking at, and I was looking at every single stage.
Someone stole the phone and put rocks inside, bro. We'll find out. We're gonna find out together, bro. I'm kind of concerned because
they have had to change their drop, and that's the same here. They're actually going to be dropping.
you got a phone free? No, I bought it myself. I spent my own money. I got this phone myself, just trying to test how good this ROG gaming phone. How well can PUBG Mobile run on this ROG gaming phone? 185 hertz refresh rate screen, and can they run PUBG Mobile at 185 FPS?
That I'm trying to will it into existence. I sense, at least for 4MV, some roster changes happening if they don't make it.
Game is on, boys. Game is on.
5, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, maybe. I think we're going to see some roster. I'm even thinking maybe Vampire after how they played. Maybe there's going to be some roster changes there. Like big names, we'll have to rethink their whole situation going in 2025 if they just completely fluffed it going into this tournament. Right?
You will get a 120 FPS. I watched some other people's like saying that if your phone supports higher refresh rate for Android, you can download some software to like kind of like to hack the game to force it to run at a higher FPS. So potentially, if the phone can handle it, I could potentially play PUBG Mobile at 185 FPS. That's gonna be crazy.
Some will be like, well, you know what? It just did not quite work out. You 2, you 3, like you're out, and we're gonna have to bring some new blood into the squad, which we know through Ultimate Royale, Jason. We don't highlight it a lot. There's a lot of new blood that's gonna come.
But man, I'm not too confident about the packaging though. I'm not sure if the phone gets damaged through shipping,
Well, Hot Jukes,
because this is very sus.
because we do know the starting rosters for all these teams today.
The phone is like
One thing that's
shaking
gonna
there.
stand out, there's no
This
Uriel
is
from
ROG
Sage on. Jason is
9.
playing. After hearing from their
It's
coach,
the
they wanted to get
latest
ready for the last
generation.
chance with Uriel.
This
They went
phone
back to Jason.
just
Also,
launched
4MB,
a few days
they
ago.
put Apex back
Like
in
3 days
for
ago.
Arrow, and BTR, they're putting Genfo
Kemba is home.
Hansel.
Kemba is going back to
I
home.
can't believe we saw
Unfortunately.
that swap happen like in the last final games yesterday when their tournament life was on the line. It happened to work out for them, which is great. But
let me make a post. One
after
second.
hearing the coach's interview, I didn't have a lot of confidence because that guy was not giving
How
up
much
too
was it?
information. Biggitron, I'll be honest, I'm very worried for because when it comes to Erangel, I heard that they're giving up Milta to Incilia.
$700 $700 USD or something. I think
Northwest
after the
Pacific
conversion.
Sandhawk.
$700 or to 800.
Our first
There's a
match
pro
last
version of
chance.
this
I cannot
phone,
believe we finally
but
made it here. It's taken what 3-4 weeks to get to this
I don't
point,
think it's worth
and
it.
all the teams play this entire year, it comes down to this. These
The
next
chipset
few
is the
weeks
same, the
play,
CPU is the
these next
same.
12 matches,
It just
and
has
of course,
better,
it all
it
starts
has
off here
better
at
camera and
Once
stuff.
again,
Like
John Allen and Blake.
I could have used my iPhone to like, you know, take photos. Why would I use a gaming phone? You know, I don't even care if the gaming phone has better camera and stuff. So the pro version is not definitely not for me.
Later on in December, make sure you grab your tickets because it is going to be a hot one. Let's get
Game
it.
starts. Let's go. First game of the day.
Long time coming up. It's the last chance. It's the last 2
What storages
days
it has?
of the PMGC group stage before we head to those grand finals, which are right around the corner. Just about
12
all
gigabyte of
away.
memory and
Before we
256
kick off
gig
with that, but first
of
we
storage.
have to get 6 teams through this grueling slog to the end, and then tomorrow we can take those 6 teams with us over towards London. where
How
they
nervous are you
battle
at these kind of
against
events,
the
Xifan?
rest of a brutal lobby.
Oh, there's a hot drop going on.
Paradise
Wait a
Resort,
second.
We've got ourselves a hot drop.
DX versus STE?
To kick us off with a little
Again?
bit of spicy action over on the north side. Anything
Oh,
for
Fearless
Paradise
is
here,
dead.
the Lamborghini turning
Oh no,
into
Fearless got an AT actually.
He's got teammates at his back. Fearless though swings the corner. And Nate goes down. Critter traded off though. Levi's finds that opening, trying to keep his teammate alive. Octaguri.
Oh.
He's been fearsome so far in these last chance stages, and he's
The right hand advantage.
Down hell. One DX
DX is losing.
over in Paradise Resort, going both ways.
Oh,
Sanchez
Center.
looks for the flush and gets it. Levi is caught with a low
Center clutch it up.
Stalwart to win the fight. DX
Oh
Xavier
my
now
god. DX win out with one ilum, 1 point.
Hot drop worked in their favor.
You
Last
guys
time
are
we saw
cursing
them through, this
DX, I
time
swear.
not so
I
much.
say
With
I didn't see a word about DX.
Over there, survival stage looking really quite strong in terms of that clutch potential. Loops, though, as always, are having a peek over towards this location. 77 taking down Bruno's in. That's from the Vicious.
DX is gone.
2 hot drops, potential third parties coming on in.
Oh, Loops is gonna third party a fight.
They've lost Shifu, trading off.
Okay.
with the Vicious.
Playing
It
like
is just
Kemba,
these
I see
teams that
you.
have lost players now. So
Oh
Stalwart
my
lost
god.
one. Loops
Imagine
now have
Kemba
looked
is in
to
this.
move in, you're right.
Imagine if
Poking their
Kemba
noses
is in this.
Move it into Paradise Resort, and they want to take up the mantle. Move in.
Oh,
for the
they're
fight.
chasing Center
Take on
like
Stalwart.
crazy.
3 players, a little bit slow on the
Imagine
loop as
Center
well,
pull that 1
even
with 2 or
though
1
they
with 3
had
on them.
that early fight. Stalwart a little bit lackluster and very split.
Luckily, Octagui's got some kind of high ground to play around with. Sanchir priming a nade in his hands. Wants to look for additional pickoff, set this into a 3 versus 3, but that first one's not so great. Neil taking some good
Nice
shots around the
work,
corner.
Loops.
Sanchir is down.
Nice work.
Not
They kept
really too
they
much
kept the
to
chasing
follow
Center.
towards Loops here as Stalwart
Taking
goes down to
advantage
2
of the
players.
sun queue. That's really important.
Fast start
There are a lot
to
of
the last chance stage. I'm loving it, Blank.
you know,
Both sides
I've seen it
starting to
multiple
shift as
times
well.
where
These are
for
these
semi-pro
Paradise
teams,
Resort
right,
gonna
when they're
have to
doing
figure
hard
out
drop,
how to get towards
they'd be
that
like,
bridge.
oh,
That
you are
bridge
camping, I'm
crossing on the
camping,
north
you know.
side is the most
But in this
important
competitive
part of
lobby,
this map right now.
the longer you
Don't
wait,
let the ID control HUD,
the
they control
less
compound to the south of it
advantage
as well.
you're
Mirror
giving
Syndrome
out.
will
The more
line
advantage
that
you're
northern
giving out.
side as well,
So
which
you,
makes it
especially
a
when a
2-point
hot drop like
hold
this,
against the rest
you
of the lobby.
just like
Everybody who's a
you
little bit
you
slow
should
on the map
always
is
have
a second
someone,
for less.
you know, listen to the footsteps. Just lock the players, lock the enemies in.
Loops just gonna
Instead
continue
of
to
like
move
just
here,
camping.
No reason not to. Yeah,
You actually need to
you need to move over towards
Get
that
close to
northern
your
side.
enemy so that you
Couple
know
of color changes going to this one,
where
so we can
exactly
allow
are they camping
Equals
at,
now a
and then you can make
nice
plays
green.
according to that.
Green for good.
So
Green for
semi-pro
qualifying.
teams' mistakes would be
For D plus,
just
after they
camping,
hit
you know,
a
after
very
the hard
nice ride
drop,
over
they're
in their
camping with
survival
each other.
stage.
But you see these pro teams,
But they'll be heading
they
into
drop
the cave
near
at
each other.
top.
They're trying to
Little
wipe
bit
each
of a
other
wide
out
swing for them.
fast.
They'll go past Team Liquid. I don't think they'll have too much trouble doing that.
All right, say less.
That's a really
RCB
fast
trying
rotation
to
by
read
RCB.
past Loops. Will be able to do so safely. Loops not breaking up fast enough to catch them.
Oh.
Already reading that rotation was coming at that point, but actually Falcons might be able to catch it. Seems like RCB,
Does Vampire whole team break up after this event? I don't know, man. I don't know. If they're breaking up, you would definitely know it on socials, you know, because people's gonna tag like crazy.
Another one of our teams that we'll be looking at here as a strong contender. They do take a nasty couple of hits on side.
Oh, okay. They're managing to force into this compound.
Down to half HP,
Fast,
but they're in a
the
compound.
faster
They should be
rotation.
able to get themselves nice and bandy
They're managing
up.
to get this
Keep them
compound
all to
early
invest these first aid kits
without
though,
any
so we have a
casualties.
few amongst
That's a
them.
W for RCB.
There's over
They
two
definitely
on the north
studied
side of the
this.
circle, just the self-attack mock right now.
They knew two teams at the Paradise fighting each other, hard dropping, so this compound will 100% be free if they are fast enough. So what they did after looting is get vehicles and rotate to the compound ASAP.
Previous matches and DXavier,
That's
though,
often a
DXavier
strategy
is
used by all the pro
players on the
teams.
drop there. There's not a
Fast
lot of
rotation.
No,
with-
I think that their
with
point
less
scoring
loot.
capability in this game is going to be severely diminished by that fact that they are not in
You
it
like
anymore.
this? Things are happening fast in this match? Yeah, because in Sandhawk, if you're out of the position, if the zone hard shifts on you,
It's definitely much more hopeful.
sometimes it's really hard to push.
A bold statement, John.
Like everything will happen faster. Like teams will do fast rotations. For example, like these bridge camping, they will set up faster too. You know, they don't take their time forever to loot and stuff.
Try and go across the river.
Oh,
Haven't got a point
Zaxi
yet, so
spotted
maybe
him
they
out.
won't exceed the points tally for DXavier. We'll
Put
have
it
to
on
wait and see.
bullets.
Elementrix, tree to rock, crossing in the undergrowth. Got his gardening gloves out, hoping
Oh,
to prune
that's a
couple of the
big
BCR players
F for a
running high, allow
major
the rest of his
pride.
team
That's a big
to move
F.
on through that bridge.
The
Or
off angle,
potentially go a little
over
bit further
peaked.
out to the east side.
Yeah,
Major pride
for
down to
BTR,
2.
Very good result from them over in their stage. Genuinely quite impressed
6
with them.
teams will qualify.
They do pick up one elim over towards Major Pride. Now down to just 2 players on side with BTR picking up 2.
Guys,
there.
like the stream. Let's make
Very
100
good
likes.
stuff.
We have only 40 likes, guys.
Well,
No
that's
hard girls,
unfortunate
no
with
likes.
Elementrix going down.
Come on, guys.
may
Like it
be
for Xifan,
that they
not for the
try-
hard
they're
girls.
Just gonna hide it out. I mean, Becker's in the circle here. He can chill for just a little bit, and BTR, I question how long they're going to want to stay here, right? Because sure, you could extract 2 more points from this match if you're able to find these pickoffs, but you're going to lose a lot of time getting close to that bridge on the north side.
I think BTR is not a big issue. Jesus Christ,
You
I'm
okay?
dying over here. Yeah. I don't
You
think
see,
it's a huge issue
you
for
see
BTR
Xiaolu you
because
like,
towards the
bro,
north
Nima.
side,
You're sus.
There's not really much fun to
You're
do
sus.
anyway. Like,
Should
they
we
head
play?
towards Point
Should we
Donkey,
play that
Cilio,
dating game?
Prince Sejong, they all have a chokehold
between
towards that
matches?
bridge crossing, so no matter what
Just for
happens,
fun.
BTR's gonna be the back of that queue,
So that you
they
guys
wait
can see
out
some
teams that
hotties.
wanna cross, over
You know, because
ruins and come
7
down.
probably not gonna interview the Korean teams anymore. So
We got a couple of
You
teams
know.
hot dropping Plank's vocal cords as well to kick off this game. It is getting
North.
early on.
Oh, the zone actually shifts to the island.
Bite the dust
Oh,
early.
now things gets interesting for RCB,
Not
right?
as maybe they'd like. The Vicious, the remnants of
They-
them moving on up from that south side.
Kind of like a
BTR
gamble
takes that mountaintop. The circle
by
pit goes out west.
do a
Donkey
fast
ID
rotation
have a
and
good chance
go to
here.
that compound,
They've
hoping
got
the
a
zone
lot
will
of
shift to
teams with
them.
Cilio on their south
But
flank.
man, the zone just hard shifted on
Yeah,
them.
now BTR can gonna play Camp Alpha, they can play the Northwest
Let's see.
Mountains.
Let's see how RCB is gonna play
Reasonable
this. You
picks
know,
for them. Looks like
I think they
that's
can
what
probably
we're
have.
gonna go
They
for
probably
now.
still have like 2 vehicles. Are they gonna force in the bridge or
Towards
they're
the
just gonna
top
play slow
side of
here?
things.
Let's see
Yeah,
how
look at
RCB
scouting
play.
done off the
You know,
back of
let's
that.
study
77
some
though
teams.
on
You
our
know,
screens.
let's
And
study their
tough time
strat.
for them down towards Sami.
so that if you are in these kind of situations, you know how to play.
Enigma Galaxy here.
That old school approach to the game. But at the moment, they're fairly low. I mean, don't want to get too long in the tooth on this rotate. It's going to be treacherous.
100 like. $100 giveaway? Shoot, damn.
Camp cliffs now, potentially going for that water rotate.
You're
This is
asking a
really
lot for a
difficult
small
position
content creator
now.
like
They
Xifan.
haven't gone across the river early, which means the Cilia are entrenched. The mountaintop very likely.
What
to
is
have oversight
Omi
on the
TV?
river swim
What is
cross.
that? What is
The
that?
trifecta
Is
combo
that
as well.
is that like an
Crossfire
OnlyFans or
angles
something?
on towards it. Meaning the
Okay.
Falcons' approach is
Seems
really,
like RCB
really
is
tough.
taking their sweet time,
North
trying to
side,
gatekeep some
RCB.
teams
They're on the
in the
coastline.
north,
It's not out
and they're
of the
trying to
question
do
that they
slow
could go for a
rotation.
rotate. There's no one in our tin.
Are they gonna do the botation?
Yeah, for
Or
RCB,
they're just, like,
probably gonna
gatekeeping
be a case of
teams.
either getting a ball
Obviously,
or
they're
just
not
getting
crossing
across
that
the
bridge,
north side of Hudson.
'cause they
I
don't wanna
think
get
both
bridge
options
camped.
are reasonable.
But I
Usually
think there
crossing
wasn't any
by
teams bridge
swim
camping
is a
at the
little
moment
bit
there.
safer in terms of just keeping yourself out of the action.
Are you
and
grinding
not
top
making too
one?
much
No.
noise. And we've had
That's
teams
too much
just
work.
completely
I'll
open.
play
Let's
it.
say, and
I'll
not
rank a
inside
grind,
this lobby.
but I won't grinding to the top one, bro.
Very, very easy
I can't play the
crossing
game
to
12
make
hours a day
for them. Void Donkey left.
I need to
early
make
down
videos,
towards
man.
that South side.
And testing
Yeah, I
phones.
think teams should know on the north side that half tin is pretty open.
I mean, Void
Omi
Donkey,
TV's
they've
online video calls. Like you would sometimes you would connect yourself to strangers, you know, with face cam, and you would like talk with each other and stuff like that.
We'll see if that is going to be tenable against all the pressure that they may feel from teams like Loops.
No one noticed what you said. What you said? No
Liquid
lags.
look to move up
I
there
kind of
as
missed
well
out.
From RCB on that north side and Stalwart, they have
Past top one, two of a survival stage in previous PMGC never made it to finals. For example, 2022 HVP and LGD 2023 Influence Ridge and the Mad Bulls.
It's stage 2, so it's okay for now. But if they hold it all the way through stage 3, I think it might start to get a little messy.
It's all quite messy in the lobby right now, especially with the river that runs right down the center of this circle. It's difficult for teams to make strong decisions going forward. I think a lot of squads would like to be on the Western Island. But like you say, it's just so many teams are cut out doing that. Becca, 6 nades, so should be an easy hold versus Limbo Boom. here.
Luxy,
Made over the top.
wait, RCB fighting.
Doesn't quite connect. But Limbo Boom really can't make too much ground here. The forward breakout, and remember 77, they've been using these meds. They've been going through the blue for a long time, and Limbo Boom has to commit to it, has to
Becca's
unleash the
nade is
nade
better.
there. There's D plus Kia get cut down on the crossing.
Becca's
Limbo Boom
nade is
finally
just
gets
better.
that first aid off just in the nick
But
of
man,
time.
can't you
It's
just
Becca
like through the
picking up
midway and
another
explode?
one,
Oh
picking
my
up the
god.
storm for 77.
Why
They
can't
try and
you?
sail through it, gets that
Oh,
extra
thank
first
God.
aid off.
Why
Now
can't you
Becca's
just
at
like
risk,
through it
but
in,
what's
like
this?
at the midair
From
and
the
make it
sidelines,
explode
it's
there?
AZ chiming on in, keeping his teammate nice and safe. Tucking that one
Well,
back
someone
in.
sent me grenade
Up on the
videos to
center
Becca,
the
man.
bridge, running down the iron girders.
He needs
They're
it.
going to want to move back up north. The point earned for Major Pride is one step towards that bubble position in 6th.
4MV took a nasty hit there from D+, but were able to find a couple of players on their side as well. So good stuff for 4MV. Very cruel circle where Falcons, honestly, who thought they had really no hope of leaving boot camp, don't have to anymore as this shifts over towards the east side, which really hurts the chances of a lot of teams that headed over towards the Northwest Island. For instance, 77, BTR, 4MV, though, do have a decision to make. Do they wrap back round to the cliffs on boot camp?
Xifan knows every trick of the mechanism of the game, but still zero official trophy.
Would be to move to the north here.
It's like your school teachers, you know, they don't necessarily win the, you know, the Nobel Prize and stuff like that, you know.
They've taken
It'd be like that.
See, they have lost a player on their crossing, but they have made it. Teams are aware of this position. Mir and Sejong regrouped down to the south, so I'm happy about that. On the north side, RCB have Stalwart to worry about.
Good start for 4MV though, 4 kills.
The inside track is theirs towards the circle. And the stage 3 ends in about a minute. These reses won't be possible if Stalwart can
Best
click
to
one
reply
on the
be
way.
coach never
It will
plays,
be
bro.
around
I
their
play.
turn. They've got 4 elims already. And as the desk talked about, as I've talked about repeatedly as well, it's not always about having these big standout games. It's about raising your floor, raising the low end of your game scoring, which has so much value. If Stalwart can get away from this game with 6 elims, that is a massive result for them on such a brutal hot drop.
Oh, Falcons are gonna fight Loops.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like the RCB strat didn't work out.
Is very, very good, and there is
They got caught by STE somehow. They were just like,
a consistent factor.
they were not even like
We've all kept
gatekeeping. I feel like they were just like waiting for the zone. They aren't gatekeeping. They were just like waiting for the zone. Once the blue comes in, they're gonna rotate late and across the bridge. I think that's their strat. Yeah, they were not trying to gatekeep teams. You know, otherwise they wouldn't get backstabbed that way by STE. That's the kind of weird play, honestly.
But it has been enabled.
Loops versus Falcon. They got an entry knock already.
Loops in the
They gotta fight this.
trenches
They
now.
gotta finish this fight quick.
Nades raining down upon them. Finally, we do go for that hard northwest
Oh,
shift.
RCB
Exilio
lucky.
going
No
to
one's
ID.
gatekeeping the
Very
bridge.
happy about this one. RCB
Oh, here comes MSJ though. MSJ is trying to cross the bridge.
to at least the buildings around it.
Oh, MSJ got knocked. RCB got in a fight with MSJ. I think both teams will probably die to zone.
Find an opening. They have lost one down.
And also they have STE at the back.
Up on high, getting one player down for the Falcons.
Loops,
Is gonna
Falcon,
allow
all
them to
playing
start
really
rotating
patient.
around. They can get ahead of the Falcons on this crossing.
Actually, Falcon is not taking the first knock advantage. They're letting Loops to get a revive. What be their play? Oh, never mind. Falcon down to 2. That's why they're taking the advantage. Wait, which 2? Wait, did it Loops? No, who killed the 2 of the Falcon player? Who killed the 2 Falcon players?
Very good work down this south side. Insane stuff from them as they find a few players from Team Liquid and secure a position, more importantly, down towards the southeast side of this circle. It's been a good game so far from 4MV.
They have extracted value from that south edge. And it's that same story.
Okay,
Getting
RCB
those
gate.
eliminations,
Oh,
sure,
okay.
not
I think
great
2 of
in
RCB
terms
players
of
already crossed.
win, but in terms of grinding out the points, squeezing the juice from the lobby, that's exactly what you need to be doing here. Mirren Sejong find the spray down, and Hoxie gets both of them. Very
Are
nice
they gonna?
pick up there for South
Are
Korea.
they gonna take the water for MSJ? If they take the water, they're dead. They're dead squad. If they take the water, they gotta fight RCB. They can't take the swim. Look at Loops, bro.
And that heavy in there. Loops finding one, but Apex with a great off angle will pick up one of the players from Loops. Delays them, allows 4MV to get back up to full strength. Team Liquid still have Cardozen in the wings here.
Doc with the
All right, my
oversight.
top 6. All right, I'm my top 6.
Towards the crossing. Loops.
DK,
I mean, that
MSJ,
may be a resible player there. They can crawl fast enough, but the police are
DK,
pushing. No, it's
MSJ,
definitely not going to be able to
Falcon,
get that one done. And there's the high ground spotted.
NRX.
Here, who've been able to make that one work for them. How on earth did he manage to land that? Okay, Hotel's all the way on the southwest side, approaching on the land. 4MV still holding this rotate out. But
Did I say 4MV?
there are players nearby.
Did I say
Like you were
4MV?
highlighting before, Cardozen behind Doc. Maybe
Okay,
it was
then there's one more.
Falcons finally across, but diminished severely in their capabilities. Osal doing work, and again, just keeping D plus Kira afloat
Okay.
now with 4 eliminations.
4MV. Come on, this.
Yeah, for D+, they really have no right at getting 4 elims in this match, but Osal
Wait, how come they're not spotted by
VD,
VD, bro? What is Potato doing, bro? They're not watching the water.
All tightly knit together here, with Loops going down, not able to get too much further into this match. Mirren Sejong make a swim, find a couple of players from IWNRX, and now can move forward.
And with this circle, Incilio
Okay.
make the incredible
4MV,
intelligent decision
DK,
to get
MSJ,
the circle shift.
Falcon,
I always find whenever I do
NRX,
that, works out very, very well.
the lossless
We do the same
squad.
here for Incilio.
no, whatever,
But more
to
often,
whatever
I feel
squad.
like more often than not, in the final circles when we have a team in a central compound like this,
I don't think Team Liquid can
turns
make
from
it.
gift to curse as you do get trapped onto the inside, as long as it shifts away from that compound, right? If it puts you on the edge when you're in that compound, in stage 7, stage 8, that's where it gets nasty. But if it goes slap bang in the middle of the compound, you're free and clear. Second place guarantee, though, you'll take that.
Yeah, for Incilio in this kind of position, it's a lot of
Yeah,
open area around,
just as I
those
predicted.
compounds. So I think for Incilio,
Once MSJ players take the water, they're
realistically,
dead.
it should just be a chicken dinner. I don't think there's really much contest saying that. Unless
INS momentum from yesterday.
rotate and crash from the north side, but that's also easily defended against by Incilio.
Yeah.
So this should be an Incilio win. And going off
The-
the back
the
of
big
survival
rock in the
stage,
water
where
is
Incilio
not in
actually
zone.
surprised a lot of us and impressed a lot of us. I'd be happy to see them get the first chicken dinner.
You're
on
late.
last
No,
chance.
you're fine. You're
There is a couple
the
of
first
other
match.
teams who are desperately
still going
clawing
on.
here to stay within reach. This is one of the few
Guys,
games
like
where
the
we
stream. Let's
see
make 100 likes.
6,
Come on,
5,
boys.
4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Tons of eliminations all spread across the entirety of the lobby.
Check the
No
score
one's
meme
letting up
span.
here.
Yeah, this is
What's
what
happening?
happens when you get these river crossing circles on Sandhawk. People are taking shots at each other left and right, and there are only two.
You're a top
four-player teams.
0.1% of
Surprise, the
Xifan
two
PUBG
teams
Mobile's
that
fan.
have been here from the start.
You watch the
Donkey ID and
53
Exilio.
times as
Everybody
much
else
as the
on their
average
maneuvers
viewer.
has been
Holy
bleeding,
shit.
As BTR seem to be the next.
Let's go.
For MV, they've got a lot to
Your
prove
top
in
5
this
gaming
last
creator of
stage,
2024
right?
is
They're doing so
Xifan,
well.
PL,
Doc
PUBG Mobile
specifically
Esports,
was that weak point
Ruthless,
that we were
Hype
highlighting
Esports,
before.
the Easy Zone Gaming.
Seems to have
Easy Zone
maybe
Gaming. What does the
calmed
channel
down a
do?
little bit, stepped back
They tell you
into
how
the
to
role
rotate in
of
the
a
zone?
team player, and they'll hope to try and continue it. They still have to prove it that they can play as 4, because they are only as a 2 right now, despite their approach from that south side being fairly strong. They have lost 2 of their players.
All things
Yours is
considered,
178 times more.
going
Let's
through
go,
the survival
Chief.
stage into this. Especially in their
That's
group
a
stage.
PL
They
content
look a lot
channel.
better in terms of the eliminations they were able to put up as well, and they did securely finish over on day 2. 68 points is definitely ahead of some of our teams that qualified yesterday from survival stage in 16th
Up the
place.
face cam. Why? It's not blocking anything.
So I think for 4MV there is
I can make it a little bit smaller
shift
so that it doesn't
going on
cover.
here. And the rotates they made on the western side were really good, and saw the ones I expected as well. I mean, they could have opted to head over towards the eastern side. They knew it wouldn't work. They had opportunity. They quickly scouted over towards the north side. They picked up that position. Still, the circle moved away.
Oh,
Didn't really
shit.
matter. They're still playing
Not
back
again,
to
bro.
just to keep
Not
themselves
again. The
alive.
snake
Falcons
situation.
Push up. They will find Apex.
Oh,
Doc
no.
almost gets a clap back.
Oh
The good
no,
shots
Team
from
Liquid.
ECIC, but it will be Cardozin, who has been
Really
waiting
proving
in the
Xifan
grass
wrong.
for such a long time.
It'd be like, Xifan, you said that we're not gonna qualify? Bro, I'm gonna snake my way into top 6.
Still at that millstone, grinding out 6 points on the game. It's not all
Bro,
done
top
just
4
before.
for Team
One
Liquid.
Donkey ID from the north side. They need a lot more value out of this, right? They held that northern side bridge. They've only found 1 elim so far. They've lost Razor, sure, but now they've managed to move
It's
down.
blocking
Top 4,
global
this is
championship
good
logo.
news. They
I
start
mean,
to add up on those placement points, but
you guys wanna
really
see
want to be
this?
seeing 7, 8, 9
For
points
what?
minimum out of a game
Didn't
like
you
this
guys
from
know
Donkey
already
ID.
this is
I
PMGC?
believe they can do it. I think the Vicious have a really
We're not
tough time.
blocking,
Cardozo
you
is
know,
solo,
this is probably
should be
one of the
going
only
down.
places I can find to not blocking the
Yeah,
important
second place for
information.
Void Donkey would be ideal. The circle shifting over towards the western side, though, it really cuts out that opportunity. Basically, they need to find Cardozin and then play down towards the ridge on the south side. That's their main option. Vexy takes the vehicle on through, and Zilio attempts to finish that one off for eliminations found. The Vicious, though, getting themselves that shift on the circle, that little ridge side over towards the west does keep them safe for a little while. But Raze, if he's going to peek his head out like that, definitely should have the helmet ripped off.
Point Donkey ID, the roll up. Cardozo, 1v3? Are you kidding me? Team Liquid. They find a lifeline in Cardozo and Void Donkey have it all snatched away.
Oh
That is a
my God.
crazy roll up from the solo
If you want
player
your
from
team
South America.
qualify, you pay Xifan to say the opposite thing, okay?
Really hope that
If
that
you
doesn't
guys
kill the mental
are supporting
game
a certain
of Void
team,
Donkey, because they
pay
have
me to
such
say the reverse
improvement.
the thing.
But what
To
a
reverse curse them.
ridiculous spray down from
Holy
Cardozin.
shit. Team
That is a
Liquid.
double surprise attack coming through.
Not
from
only
the
top
sky
4,
in 2
he got
short
3 more
minutes
kills
away
and
from one another.
sneaking him, carrying the team to top 3.
Crazy stuff. Vicious now with Diminor.
Bro.
Raze likely to go down as they try
Oh,
and
he's
wrap
going for
around.
more?
Cardozo find even more off the back of this game.
Ah.
Gets one. Now looks for Diminor as well, but there is shots coming through, and Cardozo has to back down.
Alright, INS win this. There's no way INS lose this, bro.
Be able to close this down.
Imagine.
To them on that northern side. As finally
Yeah,
the
he's
Vicious
dead.
are out and Team Liquid have a second place on this game. That
Oh
is
my
nuts.
God, what a clutch.
What a play from
What a
Cardozo.
clutch
Incilio do close it
for
down. They have that
Team
central
Liquid.
compound and it is a great start for them.
One
But
match wonder.
my God, what happened to Void Donkey there?
It truly is unacceptable, honestly. That's why.
Alright, are we playing
hope that
Liar's
doesn't
Bar
hurt
or
Void
the
Donkey's
dating game?
chances, because that sort of play is one where you look back
Guys,
and you're
pick.
like, we really messed up. And you never want to mess up on map 1.
What game should I
But one
play?
man who did mess up, Cardozin. My
Fit.
lord, if we're talking about salvaging a
Two
day, he just salvaged last
matches.
chance for them here, getting way more points than any
Chinese
solo player ever should have here,
dating
gentlemen. Objects
game
and Max join me once again on the desk here. I'm
or
Jason Kaplan. But damn, I mean, we're obviously in CeeLo getting the
Liars
win here, but
bar.
my eyes and my heart.
Let's see how many sims are in the chat. Let's go.
Dude, it's not just damn, it's hot damn, dude. Gotta go. Let's go, baby. 1v3.
Tawny K
action.
game.
This is the last chance start I wanted to see, man.
All right, let's see, let's see.
Everybody.
Well, let's
is
see. You
not
know, we got some
resting around
options. We
right
have
here. I mean,
options
you
now.
just
You
don't
know, back then we can only play Liar's Bar.
Your whole squad's getting wiped, and Voin Donkey learned it the hard way.
It's Sanok.
Go
It's
on the
Sanok.
date.
Every
Oh,
bush
Tata.
could be an enemy. Okay, every little bit of grass could be.
Okay, 70. Okay, we have 75%.
In this case, it was an
That was same
FPS, which
in the
is,
chat. Let's
quite
go.
great to get into, but here we go. We had that question at the start of the day, Jason, on the desk asking, are we going to see a continuation of the performance of Incilio? Of course, they've also given kind of a decent circle here, but they know how the circle.
Not even close, bro. Only 24% of you choose Liar's Bar. All right, dating game. We're gonna continue our progress. Let's go.
And then hope for the best, and it rewards them with a win. Which, to be honest, to get a win when you have 12
Opening,
matches
1
done
second.
like this, that could be really impactful later on down the line.
And yeah, I mean, obviously in CeeLo, we're there since like zone 2, but a great read on the zone. And I mean, it was very tough as well. We were looking at like, oh man, this kind of like 50-50 stuff is really rough, especially when it comes to our first.
All right, let me know when the match starts, guys. You know, because you know it's a dating game. You know, I gotta be focused and be careful with my you know, with the option and with my pick.
Can't believe, man. I mean,
Oh shit.
it definitely is.
Where's my cursor, bro?
I'm super shocked because Paradise is so big. You can split loot it without
Sorry, guys,
any
my cursor is
you know,
gone.
man, with 12 matches,
Trying to find my cursor.
a whole year's worth of work, risking it on just a silly hot drop, it blows my mind, especially for these big
Bro,
names.
why my cursor is gone?
Yeah, I'm shocked, to be honest, that happened. You know what? I think the teams
Oh, there you go.
are starting to understand this is a,
Found my cursor.
to be completely brutally honest, a stupid hot drop that's happening. Luke,
All right, the dating game, as you guys requested. Okay, we're gonna continue yesterday's story. For those of you who are new, this is a Chinese dating game where you wait, did we finish chapter 2? 32%? Wait, what? We gotta play from here?
现在能告诉我咱们为什么来这里了吗？
One second, let me open the chat,
我
bro.
看网上说这里是看流星雨最好的地方，
okay,
而且都
I
说
gotta
流
move
星
my
雨许
cam as
愿与
well.
生日许愿叠加会双倍灵验哦。
嗯。
Wait, we
勉强
played this already
有一点点
yesterday.
道理吧。
This
你不
is
许笑我。
this is the girl you guys love,
你的愿望是什么呀？
Xiao Lu.
我的愿望就是希望你能早日还
Bro,
清
how
所
can
有
I wait? We played this already. How can we Oh, hit a continue? No, I start from here.
说这里是看会双倍。
Okay, we lured the guard away. Let's fast forward the whole thing because we played this yesterday. It's time for some new episode.
顾一哥，我今天买了好多东西呢，够我们吃好一阵了。
也不至于买这么多吧？
Did we play this? Did we
网
play
上
this
呢，
yesterday?
省好多钱呢。顾一哥，其实我一直喜欢2个人一起做饭吃饭。
那以后咱们就一起做饭吃饭。
顾一哥，来给你尝一下饼干。
啊
This is kind of too much, man.
啊？谁啊？
Yeah, we played this already.
我去吧。
Okay, we played this already. And there's like the... Oh, wait, what? I can't start chapter 3 because I don't have the enough like the... I have to rewind and to reach the target. What? I gotta rewind and reach the target, then I do this thing, select the roommate.
哥，大餐是什么？
你们等着啊，我这就去给你们做大餐。
Okay, we went to her place. How about we show Yun Si some love? We went to her place already. How about we beg a landlord? Never mind, let's go to Ziyan's place. So basically the guy we're playing at is a brokey, right? He can't pay his rent.
那走啊，别
So
磨
he's
叽，
getting
先帮你
kicked
收拾
out.
东西。
姑爷，我还有点事儿，那我就先走了。
Okay, Xiaolu is sad.
快进来吧。
Oh, here's our apartment.
喂。啊，大家都到了呀。
Bro, I swear she's partying.
好吧，好吧。
She's
我
like
马上来。
partying 24/7. I swear.
姑爷，我得去一趟聚会。
Red flag. Red flag.
反正你就把这当自己家。
Red flag.
然后你随便
This
惹我
girl is
你要嫌我
partying
无聊的话
24/7,
你
bro.
可以帮我收拾收拾。
Not the wifey
我
material.
得走啦。
She doesn't work. She just party 24/7. Bro, why didn't she take me with her? Why didn't she take me to the party? All right, we're gonna explore. Oh my god, we're really brokey, bro. We're like, oh my god, what are we doing, man? Trying to get something to eat on the leftovers?
可真能吃。
Holy shit.
输的人喝2杯，真会玩。无聊的时候可以玩。
Where's the key information? What he does?
怎么连这个都有啊？这能用来干啥呀？
Bro, what the fuck? What does she use this for?
编辑郑子妍，
Oh, she's an
看不出
editor.
来这郑子妍还挺厉害啊。
Okay. I guess she's not party 24/7.
这
Bartender.
书也太行了，买来都没看过吧？
Okay. How about here? This is like the
嚯，调酒壶都有，
a shaker.
行家呀！
Bro, he can't even.
还挺甜。
Bro, we're really a brokey, bro. We're literally broke into a girl's apartment and trying to having their drinks and getting their food, bro. Holy shit. That shower is for grave in the mud? Bet.
喂，
我喝多了。
She got drunk.
我给你发位置。
喂，我没钱呢，
I got no
只能
money.
跑着去了。
Oh my god. This guy.
人呢？哎，这定位不就是在这儿吗？小路，
无意。
哎，你怎么喝这么多啊？
你管我，快点扶我回去。
哎呦， 把衣服晾上。
Okay, we're
不是吧，大姐，你还喝？你昨天晚上都喝成啥样了？顾意，你说我今天晚上还去聚餐吗？
tell whatever you make you happy.
开心最重要，你自己做主啊。
哟，没想到你还挺大气的嘛。
我大气？
Heart?
我哪大气啊？
昨天我都折腾成
No
那样
heart?
了，你不但不
Did I
生
pick
气，
the wrong
你
one?
还让我开心就好。
Oh, nice.
怎么不
I got
生气
heart.
啊？
Okay.
当时你
That's
死
a
沉
progress.
死沉的，我老生气了。
谁死沉死沉的了？
不过啊，一个小小的善意提醒，玩归玩，你少喝点酒，对身体有好处。
行吧，我接
This
受
is a
你小小
Chinese
的
dating
善意
game
提
if you
醒
girls are new to the stream.
哎呀，不是都说了吗？我不去。嗯，是哦，那确实是挺久没见的了。
So she's going. Why did she
哎
ask
呀，
me
我
in the
不去，
first
不去，
place?
拜拜。
Oh, she's not
我看你
going.
不是挺想去的吗？怎么不去啊？
谁说的？我不想去。
So she's not going because of what? Because of me?
能。
You just came here. What the fuck? I'm watching. I'm playing, bro. This is a game. This is a dating game. It's all filmed by real people. Yes. Yes, it's a filmed by real people. It's not your anime dating game. This is your real life dating game. Play the turtle card game. That's boring. Set up a small bar at home. Bro, this is the perfect for her. Set up a small bar for her. This is the perfect. Like the bartender.
没事，
She has a shaker.
我可以为您调制。
你还会调酒啊？
哎，
But
你
I
稍
didn't
入
mean to
点
like,
戏呀。
you know, shake it myself.
当然，我是本酒吧最好的调酒师，
可是我没带钱哎，怎么办？
早有准备。
You can understand women for
跟这个
sure.
必须给你沉浸式的酒吧体验。
可是我不知道喝什么，你推荐一下。
我推荐这杯零酒精的果汁酒。
零酒精也好意思叫酒？
你是为了您的健康。
Bro, I gotta say, these kind of lines are kind of awkward. Bro, let me play chapter 3. Jesus.
昨天晚上忘记给你了。
谢谢啊。
Wait, I'm gonna sleep on the couch?
你怎么不高兴了？
我就想到了一些事情。
什么事儿啊？没准儿我能帮你分担分担。
等以后有机会我再告诉你吧。
那晚安。
那我回去睡了。
Match started?
今天晚
Can
上
we pause
谢谢
this
你
thing? Alright, we can pause this thing. Let's go, let's go. Wait, the match started like maybe for 5 minutes already and you guys just mentioned it now? Bro, I swear you guys do it on purpose. You guys just want to see what this leads to, huh?
Towards the
You guys are sus.
portion of the survival
I'm
stage.
reporting you all, bro.
WNRX though, that play that they made over towards the item wasn't bad, but then they
I'm reporting you
I
all.
wasn't exactly sure what happened there. But yeah, no
Bro,
one
if I play
really
Lia's Bar,
told
people be like,
However,
people be
we
like,
will have
people
a
be
little
telling me,
interview
Xifan, the game
with
started, you
Seth,
know,
and it
even
is gonna
before
be
the game
stalwart.
starting. When I played the dating game, you guys waited, you know, several minutes after then tell me, yo, Xifan game starts.
And they were expecting to do that hot drop there. They did mention that they're not going to have to worry about any more hot drops in the previous stage. They were having to hot drop with FaZe. Now that FaZe is not here, they don't have to worry about it. We'll see if they will hot drop again tomorrow in Senhak.
You guys are crazy sus.
Well, they're only going to have one chance to do it as well, but it's something that we thought maybe we could
Oh,
see
Hoxie, not on Hoxie though.
did. A little bit of a treat for us.
No.
Shifu.
Can they get Hoxie back? I don't think so, because they're gonna push it.
Clipped out the
Oh
back.
my
Started
god.
to see a rundown as
Should I
he
stop
touched
making
the flush
predictions on the top
Hasn't
6
got too
teams?
much ammo left, though. Only
It seems
10
like
rounds in the
I'm doing the
back chamber.
completely
11
opposite
ammo
way.
Loaded into the magazine. Getting that loot crate on though. That tops him up plenty.
Yeah, I think for
The increased game sound, you mean the
classic for them. Oh, survival stage, losing one player.
you mean the broadcaster sound
early.
or what sound?
It looks like that they prepared very well coming into last chance by resubbing in JSUG once again. So Uriel was put in for his big debut. Uriel's big day out, and it was cut short very quickly.
Not looking
back in the house.
Angelic on that one. It was definitely quite devilish for him. He's back in. He's been exercised from their team for the time being. I mean, it is probably one of the most questionable coaching and management decisions we've seen, I think, during this tournament. We get a little replay on Xifan.
The broadcaster sound.
Not
Wait.
on that one. Able to get the tag onto Hoxie. And then the pickup on the buggy to get him to roll over to catch more is excellent. Really nice stuff.
I respect the fact that they took him back out again, though.
Yeah.
Same day.
That's probably one of the least questionable management decisions.
They were like, this is not working. We're sorry, Uriel. You're out. And that's kind of hard to do, especially when you give a player a chance.
By the time PMGC ends, Xifan's gonna have 10 girlfriends in that game.
Well.
Thanks to y'all.
Back on the bench for you.
You know, if they're going to go to PMGC, they need to have a ready sub to be able to bring if things go pear-shaped. But it was, in general, a terrible plan. Didn't work out too well for them. Top 6 teams we've got currently. A lineup that I think maybe has 1 or 2 teams.
You bought this game for Xiaolu? Oh my god, Nima, you're in love, bro.
2 teams that were in the
You fell for her.
Within Cilio's final days, you might have added them in as well. But I think overall, it's a little bit unexpected in terms of the top 6. But this is a
Silas?
game and a difficult
Not on Silas.
game.
Not on my goal, Silas.
Ooh, under pressure. I wonder if he's worried about these players from the Vicious.
Oh my god.
That was a nice shot from Diminor. We'll pop him out.
I'm just gonna shut up, bro.
Not great news for RCB.
I'm just gonna shut
we
up.
know in the past that basically Silas has.
Why am I
been
cursing
the
team
driving factor for that
left and right?
Team. So now they're without a wheel in the vehicle. They're just careening off into the
QZ crying in the corner. I'm not sure if they cry, but like definitely they're gonna be upset. You know, especially TT made it, TJB made it,
they can move down,
you know, stuff like that.
Last game, I felt like there was a lot of opportunities afforded to Loops, and they just weren't able to get anything off the back of it. Over towards
How much point is saved for top 6?
Been able to maybe take a fight with Soul, with Falcons, not Soul anymore.
Do you think 10 points per match is enough?
And even
I'm thinking 120.
Team Liquid, so
Would 120 be enough for top 6?
Unfortunate one. And this is the team that
I think it will be more than enough. 120 will be more than enough for top 6.
It's not the best way to get in, but it is a way.
The name of the dating game is called Love is All Around. It's on Steam.
Up the hill, see Xavier go, whoa.
In Chinese, the direct translation is like, oh my god, I got surrounded by the beauties.
To give Shifu the range he needs to unleash hell upon them.
2 days. This stage is 2 days only. Tomorrow and today. 2 days only. This is the first day. Tomorrow will be the last day.
That actually could be quite important. The slow on the roll up, because he's handled it off on the outliers there. And finding more openings, and Xavier.
I gotta say, this 7-7,
right
bro.
now. This is the second time they've taken early fights. A hot drop, sure, you can excuse, but a roll up like this, not protected against, losing 2. This is disaster.
Very little W moment for Xavier right now. I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. Going down to 2 players already.
No, Nate's dead, bro. Nate's dead. There's no way he can survive this.
They need to get a significant result. I think that Molotov should burn him out. Yep, Zadira takes him down. Now just Levi's left remaining. A strong player, but as a solo, I don't know how much more benefit that's going to be for Xavier. I think a lot of people assumed Xavier would have a very strong result going into...
How many gonna qualify? Only 6 teams qualify. And they will be playing the $3 million grand finals in London.
That goes the way of Mage Pride, who have moved in from the south.
You see that wide line on the leaderboard? That's for the cutoff.
Second time in a row, the first place team from the survival stage goes out first.
Losing 2 of your matches... Honestly, John, I don't want to call it too early, but like
60 points first day, easy qualification.
We'll see. Let's see. Get into a top 6 actually is really important. Going out on both those games.
The curse is real.
1 point and 0
LYX guess is
That's
right.
even more
Whoever
dangerous.
gets the first place in the
So,
survivals
for DXavier,
fell hard in the last chance.
They pretty much need to have
Based on last few years PMGC. Team Liquid at that
to
center.
be in a nice position going into tomorrow.
Shelter zone.
Sorry, you go.
Oh, so I was just gonna say, like that little bit there, losing both those games really poorly.
3 big game and they were in.
Stunts
Man,
you
it's
so
not
badly.
easy to get 3 big games in the lobby like
I mean,
this.
This is the thing, right? Before top 16, we were looking at around a 60-point bubble. It ended up being, I think, towards 50, was it 55? I think was the bubble spot there. On
7
the
points per
tiebreaker as
game.
well.
Team
Really
couldn't make it to top
nasty
6.
stuff. Is it going to be okay? He's got friends. They got to circle around. Doesn't need it though. Just edge right in there. Anyway, 60 points was around the bubble for the survival stage, but in this last chance, that bubble pushes up to around the 80-point mark. There is a bit of volatility there, but in general, we were thinking of a 60-point tournament being 4 to 5 solid games. Now you're looking at needing 7 to 8 solid games, and in a 12-match set, it is really, really tough. So I find that when you take the first 2 out of them. From here on out, it does need to be a flawless run from DXavier.
Yeah, it's an 8-point average. And to be honest with you, we look at some strong teams who get first place, who D plus Kia from survival stage. What was that, like a 9-point something average? Very not on the high end of the 9 points either. For DXavier, they need to profit 1 less than that. But that was still a team that dropped into 2nd place.
You have said something about Kimba's qualification. Let me remind you the push-up thing.
So yeah,
wait.
DXavier
Did I say it?
Bit of a tall task.
What did I
for
say?
RCB
Don't make it up,
Vicious
D.
Assaulting this location, they were able to take shots over towards RCB earlier on as they made it the way.
This
over
lobby like
towards
final.
Alamo. This is a defensible location, but Kimmers basically needs to get a knock off the rip.
Oh,
here.
David. 1 HP.
Oh,
traded.
Thank the Lord, I was going to say.
Traded off though. 1 for
Get on
1
top.
right now.
Get on top of the building, bro.
Still looking to
I feel like if they get on top of the building, they
Make
can
this
have like
corner
higher advantage.
Vicious.
Jump on the shack, bro.
bits for survival.
Jump on the shack.
That's so sad.
The middle.
First aid went through there. That is really
Go to the
not
top of the
great,
shack,
but
bro.
RCB
Stop
do
staying here.
Still force another heal to come on through.
really wanna win.
Wild puts another nade in the same corner, but he's out of there fast. RCB
Take the high ground.
lost 1. The Vicious.
What? Where is it going?
2nd place on the tables.
You
right
imagine?
Now. They got a 3rd
A
place
watch?
on that last match.
Oh, they have. They also have what? Like
Now got
Overwatch
inside
at the
this
back.
compound fully under control.
Why they're so
RCB
scared?
Pinned into
Get
one of
to the
corner
top
buildings. The nade goes
Of
high
the
over
shack.
side
Of their
there. That's not gonna
1
catch.
stack.
Yeah, hella unfortunate for RCB.
Get on
The
top.
first nade taking a fellow down
Get
to
on top.
10%. They managed to at least get the DBS off from
Oh
the
my
back of it.
God.
That's a nice Molotov. But also, the second nade not quite clipping after the first aid kit. That could have been easy 2 knocks, and then that was very workable for RCB. Super unfortunate how that all breaks down.
Okay, I guess the number
The spray and
worked.
ends. The
They got a wipe on
overwhelming
RCB.
surround for the Vicious. And RCB. they're out
Oh,
of
man, they could
15th
take the rooftop
place,
and-
no points on the game.
Pressure the team even further. But
One apiece there. Every single play on the Vicious. But yeah, that could have been a very different story. I genuinely think RCB gets very unlucky on those nades.
you said if
the
Kiemba
Vicious
doesn't make it to
do
last chance, he would do
overwhelm them
push-ups. Did I see how
pretty much
how
have
many?
A minute grace
Are you guys for
period
real?
inside of Alamo, especially on the defending team.
If you guys
Get a
clip
couple
that
of
and then
those initial
send it
knocks
to my
and they
Discord,
just weren't
I'll
prepared
believe
for
you
the
all.
Vicious moving in. So it's a good pickup from the Vicious. Get themselves into position nice and early. That sets them on 14
That's what
points
she said.
alongside with Incilio, who are not the 2 teams I were expecting to be holding 1st and 2nd place, but there you go. Mongolia having a good representation so far with the Falcons and 4MV.
4MV's approach to that south side is probably the most impressive part of what I saw on Sandhawk. Well, okay, not the most impressive part. That was obviously the 1v3.
You can get a shot from everywhere.
Doing
No, I
solid
think
work,
it's
but
a pretty
in general, I
isolated
think
fight.
4MV's
That fight
approach
is
to that
pretty
game
isolated.
was
That's why I
smart.
said they could get on
played
top.
that south
One guy
side,
get on
they
top,
held out
right?
around that trifecta, and they
Just making
realized
sure they're
we're not
all,
gonna win
the
this one.
enemy all
We're
stayed
just
in the
gonna get
building, and
points
the
for
rest
this
of the
game.
teammates
And
can
that's
push
what I'm
up. I think
talking
it's
about.
more
In terms of
strategic,
those
but
averages, that is going to do
you know, they
wonders for them.
we
They
wiped
might have
out
just tried to
RCB.
lose 2 or 3 players.
It
got
is what
1
it is.
elimination
If it
and
worked,
2
it
face-off
worked.
points, it would have been a 3-point match.
No.
Right?
Oh,
And you got 5 more points out of that. Oh, I don't really want to talk about it, but that was really nasty. Doc looking to repair this. Baron down on the off-flyer. Incilio coming off of a chicken dinner. They got to be feeling themselves a little bit, even if it was helped by the circle. Doc nearly down, and the nade is the one to do it. Westron with a second knock over towards 4MV. And they need to pick up the pieces fast.
Where does INS come from again?
I shouldn't have done.
Oh, Nade might take down Doc from his own team. Reapers looking to keep themselves alive. They still haven't even got Baron back up on his feet here, and some good shots from Red Lake down towards the tree line. That's Westron finding Reefers, leaving 4MV with just the one player. I think that they should have dipped. I do think they should have dipped there. I don't think it was worth it taking this fight, especially when you already know a team is up towards Lumberyard already. They have that high ground approach against you. I think Doc forces a fight.
Oh, they're going for it.
Need to be forced.
They're going for it.
Frustrating stuff there for 4MV.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
off the back here, but it's
Why? They're playing this so perfect. What the hell?
Yeah,
This team is onto something.
Problem that 4MV has.
What the hell?
A lot of times is one player will go
That coordination is so good. Like they literally have the 4MV surrounded.
You don't always have to have four
A
players.
clean wipe on
Yes, if you wanna
4MV.
have ginormous games, but if you just wanna get 5 to 6 eliminations, be fine.
Yo,
And
this could
again,
be
you
the
have to look at your own
dark
point
horse team
scoring
of the
as
year.
well on these matches. They got 8 on that last match. Realistically, you did fairly well. Now you just need to salvage.
That's a 4-piece. That's a
3 to
4-piece.
4 eliminations on this game.
But man, they played that so
Maybe a 6th
perfect.
or 5th place would be
No ego
fantastic.
play, you know,
And that
play
would
with
have been
playing with each other
fairly simple
as a
to
team.
do from the position that they were in.
That teamwork
as
is
3 players.
perfect.
It's so annoying.
I mean, this is the thing, right? We talk so much about game-winning plays, about plays
I
that
think
put you in a great
Wastron
position
was
to win
on
the match,
fire.
to get
Wait,
to those final
who was the
circles.
player who got 10 kills
In
yesterday?
general, I
Is
know
it
we've been
Wastron?
highlighting it a lot more here at this PMGC,
Is it him?
But we don't really focus on the points earning games, which is really what you want. Chicken dinners, sure, they're a tiebreaker, but if you're already out earning on points, you don't need that tiebreaker. And I think that more
It's
teams
him.
need to be putting
Oh,
that approach
man.
into their playbook. And sure, you do need the capability to take those chicken dinners opportunities when they're presented to you. That will really pump
He's
those
gonna
numbers.
he's
But
gonna
it's
top up the
all
chart.
about getting consistent points, and points is the only way that you qualify towards these top 6 positions. D+ Kia wanting to rack up a couple against the Vicious, but they've been on the warpath so far, not looking to slow down now. A nade over the top, though, may give them cause for concern.
Stalwart going off over towards BTR at the moment. Bruno's in down. D+, who had a very nice run of it over in their survival. They should find Bruno's. You know, he's still alive, by the way.
He got
I don't
that
know
first
how.
aid. He got the first aid off. He was super low, but managed to heal just in time for the nade not to quite explode him.
Also,
Gonna seemingly matter, though, 'cause the
global
roll down
players
just
now have a
continued.
chance to play
Really
in
nice,
PEL.
approach
All
there.
you need to do is to join
Stay
STE,
alive. The Vicious
and
do
you
go
can
down.
play in
He was
PEL.
here.
STE is actually looking for players, like a global players who speak English.
That long-range assassin.
Falcon versus 7-7. Top in the front.
I mean,
Tag
he's
one,
knocked,
tag
so
one, guide
not
up
great.
to 1 HP.
Falcons will push
Action,
on
the nade
forward. They
followed.
take down more,
Nice.
77.
Wait,
It will just be
2 versus 2
one last player
situation.
alive.
A blind nade.
Steer it off in the distance.
Oh, the nade. Top.
Shifu
Okay.
not doing too much for the team.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Falcon
Doesn't help,
two
but
Falcon
does
players got
find the
thirsted.
flush onto action, so a point
Again.
added. 77 Zadira. I mean, this is what 4MV should have done.
Bruh.
By the way. This is
Falcon
exactly what they should have
unlucky.
been able to pull out the bag. The 77. He'll try and survive, get a couple of placements, maybe pick off a cheeky point or 2. Stalwart, D+ Kia crashing on the northeast side with loops.
Oh, for
on the north edge of it,
somehow,
Concilio on the south.
you can
They
manage
are
to
heading
bridge
this
into
Point donkey again.
STE. Oh, here's the third party. Is it loops?
With the Mini 14.
It is loops.
Sark on that thing, the Maxi 14 with the way he uses it. It's crazy stuff. Chips,
Oh, he has a
last player
pump
up against
shotty.
Loops here. He's not able to do it. And D+ will go out with 5 points total. And 77 are able to get themselves back up. But there's
Oh
more
my
shots
god,
down the hill there from
Wastron,
Incilio, like you
is he
say.
gonna put up
He just
another
came up with
10
a
kills
very good
game?
fight with 4MV. Wastron with all the
Wastron with the
eliminations in bucket.
5 again.
He was doing so much work against them. The nades rolling downhill. And
What
attacking
is
their
this
target. It's only on a 3-1
team?
split right now. You can see they've got that south outpost, and with this circle shift going
They don't even
past
need to
southwest,
leave, bro.
That's gonna help. The wide 2-2
They could have
split
just
that they tried,
gatekeep
It looks like they want
loops,
to regroup.
and
Which
then
side though? I wonder if they're going to go to that west side or to that
get into
east.
zone.
I'd imagine you go back out to the east. The majority of the circle sits on the east side of the road, even as it stands now. And it'll give you more opportunity. Not having to cross that road, always a good thing.
Bro, if West goes to the IGL, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro.
Like on the split here. I mean, AZ
Because
was left behind, but
I saw their rotation, right? Once the zone shift up, he's the one who moved. Typically, that's what IGL does. If he's the IGL, bro, I think we just found ourselves another player who can IGL and frag at the same time.
Control the entirety of this area, so having a lineup, getting a ton of information, and then just roaming to where they need to be.
Top is gonna be native.
It's a smart decision. I do really like it.
Oh, that nade is on point.
And Elementrix are on the other side of the road, like you were saying, John, so they have info if a team comes through on the east.
Oh, Westro got back. Yeah, just
to get out with two, make that one.
just as I predicted, they can just gatekeep loops, you know, it's worry-free.
7 points found on the game, and this is an excellent way to convert off of a chicken dinner. Finding 17 points on a match.
Oh my God, this team.
Brilliant average result.
The dark horse for sure.
It's just going to keep them going, keep them chugging along. Right now, they are the most impressive team in the lobby. In terms of those point scorings, the first game, they got the circle. This time, not so much, but they're playing it smart again. And it's something we praised Incilio for repeatedly, is their macro approach to these circles. They may not stand up in terms of that minutia mechanical skill in those firefights, but I mean, Westron proved it. They do have the chops to take those fights, even if they can get outclassed sometimes. It's still maybe 40% of the time that they're winning, but they're giving themselves so many more opportunities than other teams.
600 damage
Yeah, I mean, that
already.
mechanical skill actually has elevated a lot.
How many
few days?
They all play
I was
12
surprised to
matches.
see it.
That's it.
I think
12
that
matches, top 6, qualify.
again,
That's it.
What I will keep referring to is that it's a team that there's nothing extremely special about them. Like, there's no player that you say, that guy is crazy on that squad, or this specific thing that they do, like Mirror and Sage on with their 2-2 split, is massively fantastic.
Xifan,
it is just good.
Xifan was on the
PUBG
PMGC
Mobile
2023
gameplay
grand finals
we like to
as
see.
an
And I think
online
that
viewers.
in
What the
terms of their
heck?
mechanical
I
skill,
played in
I would be happy to
played
say
in
that
PMGC,
they
man.
are now on par with a lot of other
Okay,
squads.
the next
I don't
zone would be
know.
hard for them if the zone hard shift. Let's see how INS play this. Let's try to study them. You know, let's try to study how come they are so good.
Less of a strong factor coming.
We were
into it.
saying
We'll
they are the
certainly have a
one-day
huge
wonder,
step
but it
because they'll
seems
have
like
so
their
much
wonder
good
continues
experience against these squads, and for a team
in the
that's
first day
getting
of the
beat at
last
every
chance
single
stage.
lobby. They have now hours of practice against the best teams in the world, and that can really send a team to the moon.
The zone's gonna go shelter, I feel like. INS will not be in zone. Yeah, INS is not in zone. Even the tower is not in zone. MP is not in zone as well. Let's see how. Let's truly see how INS play this. Right? Both Major Pride and INS need to move to the circle.
They've already got the value from this game that they need, so they
They
can't just take
are
this risk.
both
free and
team are
clear.
out of the zone. Let's see how they're gonna play.
Big move from Void Donkey ID.
Are they gonna play fast, play slow? Are they gonna wait for Major Pride to take the initiative, or what? Let's see.
It's dangerous. They might take too much damage for this. Team Liquid on the north, they have to move too, but if they have that side swipe, they'll take the shots.
It's good understanding of the circle. There is a small divot to play in that spot. You do need a lot of smokes to make it work, but maybe the rotate slightly early. Maybe they thought that this was the only time they could make it happen. But dropping around shelter is always a very curious position to play with all these bunkers that sit around it. But they are cut out.
Are they fighting MP? Or MP is fighting them?
It is really a small divot.
I think MP is fighting the tower.
There's Vexy again on the Maxi 14, making it happen.
Yeah, MP takes the initiative.
Goodness me.
West Joe.
The hills are alive.
Into the front.
The 556 right now is Vexy. He's laying down the law, and Major Bride can't stand up.
You know
Goodness
what we need?
me. What do we need?
We need
INS full
a
sending.
Vexy Mini 14 skin.
Where can they go?
Absolutely.
Oh, they went to the
This
dip?
guy has made the weapon his own.
Okay.
So,
Does can work.
cool. Really big fan so far of Vexy from Void Donkey.
NRX can't really move out and then nade INS there. So far, it's a smart move. It's a smart choice.
Uses the DMR so frequently.
Major Pride took the initiative, rushed on INS, then INS answered with the full send.
The flush goes over towards Zeta, sure, but
this could work.
Vexy just landing these knocks so frequently. It's the smokes either side of him.
This hovercraft is so freaking OP, bro.
Little ridge line in front of them.
As a cover,
they step up, they're exposed to the side flanks. They're keeping those smokes.
This hover
they are going to burn
craft is so OP,
but they are getting a lot of reward for it. 4 elims found.
This is like the must-have vehicle in PUBG Mobile competitive.
That last result
like for a zone like this, man.
The roll up to Team Liquid, to the solo player.
It's like a big chunk of cover for you for free. No one can shoot your toes.
And credit to the team, credit to Coach Defi as well, to be able to keep them together on a difficult situation like that.
Yeah, well, we know that Defi studies this game so much. And he is a very smart fellow.
It is very OP.
The type of smart play that you imagine is in coordination with Defi.
They don't have vehicles. For Major Pride, they don't have vehicles.
Where you see this kind of play, and it's very impressive.
If they don't have zone, they're dead.
You don't see a lot of PUBG Mobile teams
INS can
this kind of call,
gatekeep them back.
Because yes, they are burning through resources to do this, but then what are resources for in the first place? This is very cool from Void Donkey. You don't see a lot of plays like this in PUBG Mobile, and they are making it work specifically because they do have players with a lot of long-range potential. You don't just get good on the Mini 14 overnight. This is the player that
is MSJ the only team
chosen for his long-range prowess.
That is down there.
I love Void Donkey ID as a team, and I genuinely think that the counts should be going through to PMGC.
We do have someone in the shack.
There's certainly a possibility. They, by rights, should have had more points from that last match. But
now they're getting nade. Wait, how did? Oh, he smoked the off angle and trying to wipe INS.
Okay, we get it, Zedwolf. Come on. It's not all Vexy.
Are they going for the rush though?
Pretty good as well. The nade over to Redlick.
What is Team Liquid doing, bro? How can they let
But again, this is just an
how can they let NRX just push it up on? Oh, Team Liquid is fighting MSJ. That's why.
It's a great result, so they can go for a little bit wilder of a play because they're safe in the knowledge that they've managed to reach that floor, and now they can only push for the ceiling. Redlick still not going down.
Nane looks good. Nane looks good.
Maybe still the last one. Surely. What?
They ran out of nades.
They think he's behind the rock.
They ran out of nades.
The Molotov too.
Yeah,
Westro with a huge return knock on and
off. They're assuming the nade is just going.
2 knocks on.
It's a very bold move.
2 knocks on.
Front here, he can always move up towards the
NRX. Westro with a huge return knock.
The sidelines that currently NRX have, they can't see over this way, so he can come to.
Oh my god.
Now he's moving up towards
Westro.
If they start
the clutch guard.
I will laugh so hard.
Bro, these 2 knocks are crucial. But I feel like they're gonna full send INS.
They're mounting up.
Yes, they are. They're going for it.
Still there.
Frozen with a drive.
Stepping up their sprays from the off angle. Finally, they go.
Can Westron clutch this?
Nades aren't working. Let's go for the gunpowder, but maybe that's not enough either.
The toes. There's just too many of them.
Cilio do fall, but they've gone the distance.
Oh, actually, the zone shifts back to Major Pride.
For them, they'll get points too. IWNRX across the road, and Team Liquid looking to roll down the sidelines.
Bro, Team Liquid blocked the entrance
to take down.
Damn.
Avoid Donkey ID, you've got to be kidding, because Vexy is still on
the no, Mythic.
Out the damage, the Maxi 14, raining hell to Team Liquid, they want their
huge
revenge.
Mistake.
Lemonade goes through, should finish off. Mythic there. There's been such a fun game from Void Donkey.
Wait, Major Pride is out?
Like,
how?
Genuinely one of my favorite games here in the
they got naded or something?
Groups off this rotate from Void Donkey ID. Team Liquid not doing too badly at all, but it's IWNRX. Like Max said, they were looking a little bit quiet, and it feels like the curse is very irrelevant here. Maxman probably giving teams a little bit of that extra strength that they might need into these
nice cover from Ayala.
I don't know how far further they go versus Void Donkey ID as well.
Team Liquid is dead.
The Team Liquid currently hold, but it's at least a top 3 with a fair few eliminations on side.
Team Liquid.
That tiny little
and a third place that will see them up to
that Team Donkey full send to
keep them in that top 6 bracket.
Is quite genius. This step
with a knock. They're slow to leave their position, but Void Donkey ID, they're right up to the edge of this circle. It closes to the center.
I'm not sure though. Getting the off angle with a broken buggy.
IWNRX looking to make Max's prediction come true here as they find that first
hey,
opener. Now in a
NRX is
3v4,
my pick
they've
for
got
top
the res,
6.
They've got the health back.
Here you are.
They flex their muscles.
Taylor wanted that rotate off to the side.
4 versus 3.
To provide support to the rest of the team. It's not the end of the world for Void Donkey ID though. They just need to be very cautious about these nades coming through. Zeta sidesteps that one. They have to rely on the circle pushing IWNRX in. And these initial nades from IWNRX have to be on target.
Void Donkey ID should have a couple more nades in the pocket, given the bombardment.
Nice cover.
Sword towards it. Cilio from IWNRX.
Oh, they're
from
going
Vexy.
aggressive.
Moves across to the tree. Zeta moves forwards. They found a knock to Swain. A nade up high, and he's got 3 left to play with. That mini 14 still in the back pocket. An AUG to back it up. Zeta not down to it. Swain very low for IWNRX as well. And Void Donkey ID move forward. A surge,
oh no, Z-Wolf got knocked.
Straight into the fire.
Wait, what?
Goes down next.
Donkey just all done NRX?
Frozen has to hold his nerve, has to hold the line. Kind crawling for a res, but Zeta's there, and they're putting so much pressure on. IWNRX are crumbling. Frozen here. Now still just a bit of HP left to play with around the edge of the vehicle, and raises upon them. Vexy, Zeta from the back line. Swain is the second to fall, and the last is to go. It's Void Donkey ID with a massive
Void Donkey, bro. The last chance
in PMGC
is the stage for
team.
all the Dark Horse teams.
They deserve this kind of celebration.
Bro, for
What an
real, they
incredible match
deserve
from
this
Void
win.
Donkey ID. What a wild run out from Vexy, getting the nades over
What?
the top, and Void Donkey ID stamp their names. here
Void
in the last
Donkey.
chance.
He's crazy.
Even after being down a player as well, IWNRX picking off Potato as he tries to rotate.
Man,
with the provide an off angle.
they didn't even have smoke, bro. They just outgunned straight NRX.
Not to mention on top of that, that also means now
They gotta be feeling really, really good after this win, bro.
To 8 from 4. Max Bad, you had IWNRX picks. They did finish off second, but I did not expect your prediction to make it that far.
That's definitely a really, really good win for them, though. No matter how you guys don't like them, that's a really, really good win for them. Wow, that's so clutch.
Not quite enough if we are hoping for top 6 spot. But man,
oh,
this is an insane push. Like
Z-Wolf got bodied, bro. Z-Wolf got bodied. And also he pushed it with 1 HP. He didn't even heal up. He'd be like, I was just pushing. And I think he got a swing as well.
Dude, textbook 0.
Oh my god.
I mean,
this last chance is better than never.
Took full advantage of it. I mean, and
that is insane.
In the last chance, right? The second you get that initial knock, you feel a little bit of that blood.
Do you see QZ leaving Kemba? It's not up to QZ, bro. It's up to Kemba. If Kemba wants to release him, he's free to go. If Kemba doesn't want him to go, he stays. You have no choice as a player in PEL. You listen to what the organization wants you to do, unless you're famous as a Paraboy. If you're as famous as a Paraboy, and you have a huge fan base, then you can do it.
It's alright.
But even then, Paraboy had some like a contract issue with Nova, you know, back then. But you know,
check out Maxman over Instagram if you want to give him some hate about that.
Players are, you know, they signed this, they signed their contract. There are a lot of terms on it in it.
By far, dude, by a long shot. You know, Dementor has to be absolutely out of his mind right now. I mean, his wrist.
Z-Wolf standing up while shooting cost him. I don't care. That's he just got turned on. No matter if you're standing up, throwing or what. That's a nice reflex from the Donkey player.
Just shred IWNRX in the second game of last chance, and that's what they did. I mean, and Team Liquid were gifted the circle. So I mean, Void Donkey, man, these guys.
Wow.
I think I was kind of.
All right, back to the dating game. Let's go. Okay, what are we here now? He gave me okay. She said she's sad.
你回来了。
She said she's sad and she wouldn't tell us what happened.
对啊，我之前在国外留学的时候，我的舍友可是星级米其林大厨，他教我可多呢。
She can cook?
大厨？
对啊。
Really?
他说我的厨艺可以当星级大厨了。
那我有口福。
Oh, so she's a better cook than 肖路。
我告诉你啊，只有在我心情好的时候。
Oh, this is kind of sus. What is she doing with the eggplant, bro?
明白。
谁呀？
啊，我去开门。
顾一，你逃不掉的。
沈慧星。
Oh, that's the same guy.
看到我开心吗
Same girl who.
有没有想我？
我。
Can I play chapter 3 now? Wait, what? Wait, what did I miss? Why can't I play chapter 3, bro? Why can't I play chapter 3? Okay. Okay, let's select the roommate once again. Now to Yusi's place. Or bag landlord. Let's bag landlord. See what happened.
我在这儿都住出感情了，你别让我走行吗？
交钱就能住。
出了钱，我什么都能给你。
你呀，是真不要脸呐！
你们三个别光顾着看呀，帮我说句话呀，乖。
Bag landlord is the best option, bro. Bag landlord is the best option. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Then to East place. Let's go.
赶紧的吧。
云思，那我去你那儿住几天行吗？
当然可以了。那我一会儿跟你一块收拾行李。
主要是他家有2个房间，有2张床，离我上班还近。
喂，出来喝酒，你要为什么？不爽。
Ziyan be like, Ziyan instantly unhappy, bro. Ziyan's instantly unhappy.
愣着干什么？进来啊！
有。
我们家不是第一回来。
Her apartment
我这一回
is kind of lit.
你喝什么？
喝水就行。
But no TV? She doesn't watch TV, bro.
哇，这房子真大呀。
Tony, can you set it for me?
你在看什么呢？
这幅画你还没画完？
给。
谢谢啊。
哎呀，我最近啊，胳膊也疼，脖子也疼，有点画不动。
肩膀疼。我终于找到报答你的方式。
We're gonna
来，坐。
Massage her, bro.
你先坐。
Oh no.
干嘛呀？
给你按摩
啊！别！
没事，我按摩特别厉害，真的。
No way, bro. This is Fuck this game. What the heck?
那是这里。
差不多吧。
Oh my god. Bro.
感觉怎么样？
It turns out that Yun Si is the best option among the 3 girls.
顾一，你自己再转转吧。
Hey, yo, stand up real quick.
哎呀，
Bro.
你要急了。
Oh my god, are you for real? Are you for real, bro? Oh my god. East or west? You see the best option. Chat. This is the best option, chat. What? Risking a kisser?
我闭上眼睛了，你起来，我什么都没看见啊。
顾一，谢谢你，你可以睁眼了。
哦。
Damn. What would happen if we kissed her though? If I kissed her though, I think we would get slapped. What do you guys think?
喂，
Coward.
怎么还不睡觉？
Bro, I want to play chapter 3, bro. The progress bar doesn't let me play
如果要
chapter
是洗
3.
澡的话，你跟我说，我就出去。
那也不怪你，我自己在家中穿习惯了。要不这样吧，以后咱们制定一个穿衣标准吧。
They're having a dress code at home? Are you serious?
这个你觉得怎么样？
I'm sweating more than watching PUBG Mobile Global Championship, boys.
还是不太行。
那我再换一套。这个怎么样？
Match start?
这个特别像大学
For
生。
real?
那这样我们说好了，以后在家就穿这个了哈。
好。
Nice. They haven't dropped out of the plane yet.
这是什么呀？
这是我给你买的水果花，好看吗？
Where did he get the money
水果
from?
盒。
Where did we get the money from? I thought we were brokey.
因为这样比较浪漫呀。来，我喂你。
Where did he get the money from, bro? When we stayed with the other 2 girls, you can't even afford like $10. Okay, there she go again.
沈慧星，
看到我开心吗？有没有想我啊？
Chapter 3, please. We played the 3. Wait, we stayed at 3 girls' apartment and we still can't play the chapter 3. Do I need to search for like how do you beat this game? Bro, let's go back to PMGC. Let's go back to PMGC and we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We'll figure it out later.
Also had some really smart maneuvers, specifically that race over towards the ditch. And the guy who's been backseat in this, who's been QBing and masterminding it all, Coach Defiant, 7, was able to catch up with him. Let's hear what he had to say.
Welcome to a quick interview with the 7WG. This one's going to be with none other than Defi from
You need a
PB.
faction with
Defi,
Xiao
honestly,
Liu.
the team has performed so well throughout the PMGC, and I mean that you guys have started off rough.
PMGC boring?
Over and over again. What has been the biggest difference for the team, especially after the win we just saw?
I mean, it's pure motivation, like fresh motivation, rookie, right? Like 3 of them, or most of them. So they really pumped up to show up.
All right, well, let's see if that motivation keeps going.
Because they dropped
Back
at their
to you guys.
hearts. Their heart level makes the total experience to unlock the chapter 3. I know, but like, I think I
that
picked the
is
correct options,
exactly
man.
what they needed to keep themselves going. After
Maybe
that,
I should have kissed her.
Flat L.
That's the
Can't really put it any nicer.
that's the option.
From Team
What's the
Liquid
game
that they were
name?
handed,
The
right?
game
And
name is
going
Love
down
is
in
all
a
around.
3v1 situation, that can be a real big mental blow, but that motivation kept them afloat and pushed them to play smart and to work it out. And now they sit at the top of the tables for it.
And it's definitely something I've talked about before, where some teams do lack that motivation. I think, sadly, Vampires is a clear example of that. It's just a lack of motivation anymore to really push through those tough times.
Bro, you all better stand up. All right, you all better stand up. Not Xifan standing up. You all better stand up.
It is the rise and fall of the tide of squads here in PUBG Mobile. Some teams will rise to the top. Some teams will maintain that presence. Some teams just will not. I think one of the best teams in the world that's been able to do that.
He'll play off stream that game. This game is not 18 plus, bro. This game is family friendly. He's just a dating game.
I don't think that hunger
No
is
such
going to
things.
go away, even if they win a PMGC, just because they have been battling to improve their gameplay, tournament after tournament after tournament, after getting 2nd place, 3rd place, and finally coming off the back of a win over in PMWC. They're one of the few teams to do it, and one of the best teams to do it as well. And now Void Donkey is showing that similar kind of gumption here in this lobby.
I would be happy to see them go through. I think
play
it's
the
safe to
climbing
say
fence thing.
Everybody
All right,
would
I'll
at
try.
this point. The question is, will the teams around them let them do that? We were looking at around an 80-point bubble. Blank, they've now cut their necessary points down from... oh, goodness me. Again, having the sirens in my background.
Man, VD first place, 27, INS second place. Oh,
down
wow.
towards 53
Crazy.
over the next 10 matches, which in general means close to a 5-point average.
Elias
And
Bar,
that's the
man.
great benefit
Screw the
that you're
Elias Bar,
getting
Chief.
from
Eli-
having strong results,
Chinese goes better.
Game on
The
game.
dating game is
You
better.
Reduce the average that you need, reduce the burden on you.
The
And in
Chinese
general,
girl is better than the rabbit
tends
girl.
to actually increase your average rather weirdly, because you feel less pressure. You feel like you can go for plays that get you those higher scoring games. On the expected value of them goes a little bit higher, maybe a bit more volatile, but fewer teams are going for it as well. The dynamics really shift in your favor with a game like that.
Yeah, it's also nice just to see an Indonesian team on top for such a long time.
Yep,
Like,
that's
in the past, it used
one
to
of the
be
thing
Indo
you will
teams,
see
that's all
when
we
it
could
comes to
talk
like a
about,
really
'cause they were
crucial
the best
qualification phase like
at
this.
PUBG Mobile
Team are
2-3
rotating
years
really,
ago.
really fast.
That all shifted.
They're trying to get
but now
the
it's really,
early,
really
like,
to see. I mean, BTR still struggling to keep up here in 14th place, but Void Donkey,
They're trying to get the
ID,
best
they'll be waving the
compound
flag for
possible
that squad up
based on
in
the current
front
zone.
of the pack.
It'll be interesting if they are able to get through, how they will fare against the other teams that have already qualified. Because remember,
Brother, more
Void
shorts
Donkey ID,
needed?
they qualified.
You mean the
was it,
PUBG Mobile
7th,
shorts?
I think from Group Green, which, as we all know now, after the last chance or after the survival stage, is a really tough group. But how will they fare against teams like Team Spirit, like TJB, Alpha 7, Na'Vi, Brute Force, all of these teams who performed better in those group stage standings? But another thing that we caught from that interview was that a lot of these guys on the roster are, of course, still in
Do you
their
feel
rookie
better for
phase,
Kimba? Of
right?
course.
They're still developing,
You know, they
they're
didn't qualify.
gathering
You know,
experience. So
we're
they may just be a
originally,
completely different team
I was thinking
to the
that
one
they
we
will,
saw
you
in
know,
group
for
stage.
sure at least go to the survival stage.
Team Liquid shot
The last chance, I mean.
Pride, who not had the most horrible of matches. Elementrix does find Cardozo, so removes that disgusting thorn in the side of a lot of teams going forward. And that leaves Team Liquid just as 3. Chief moves up over towards the ridge. Elementrix should have good shots over towards him. He's backed off the location, but Becker on the sidelines. Great shot over towards Ayala, dropping Team Liquid down to just 2 players.
Oh,
going
also,
forward. Mythic
wait,
and
let's
Chief
watch this fight
to hold
first.
down the
Major Pride
compound.
versus Team Liquid.
Ooh, Mythic at the window, but Evo Station able to
Not a
launch himself
chance.
through the shotgun shells, landing on
Team
target.
Liquid.
The roll up for the high ground there. A stamp
Down to a
out.
solo now, Team
Turned
Liquid.
away here for the Falcons. Loops as well on the west side. Trying to poke their noses in. DX Xavier as well chiming in, who we haven't touched on so far, but we're now almost at 8 minutes into the game, and they haven't lost a player yet. Could still all change, though, on the eastern side. Don't get engaged in that one. They're just getting that scouting done. We'll see what they can do. They're fairly central on the west side of Pachinki.
A lot of teams into this one already. Not too much movement happening on their side of things. And over towards that west side, there is a lot of space to play with. IWNRX sat down towards the fields, south side of hospital.
Oh, the
Falcons free dead
weapon, the
center.
weapon
So
tutorial,
this is a much more
weapon
calm
comparison
match to
short
start
is
things
out
off here, considering
on
we had
on
two pretty bombastic
Esports
games
PUBG
over
Mobile
the
channel.
Rumble and our first Sandhawk.
It was made by
Okay,
me.
we have
If you guys
16
want to
teams
see which
also
one's
live
better,
at 8 minutes
go
going
check
into
that
this
video
one.
out.
I mean, Team Liquid are hanging
Victor
on that
versus
thread,
UMP.
but
Which
they're
one do you
still
think is
playing.
better for CQC? Victor or
Chief actually gets the
UMP?
shift
What do you
on
guys?
that
What do you guys
southwest
think?
edge.
Let me know.
Over by the quarry. We'll see if he can keep his head down, rack up a few placement points, stay in that top 6 at the end of this game for Team Liquid. Marin Sejong on the northeast side of this circle, close to D+ Kier, but there's a roll-up coming through. D+ Kier gonna try and make this one work.
Oh,
One
no,
blow,
not the
but it's
Korean
Kier
versus
were
Korean,
able
man.
to deal the final blow there. Struck to the jaw. Takes one of the arms off of Marin Sejong. They're now playing on as 3. They do have a chance here still. D+ Kier with 3 players as well. That's a brilliant pickup. Fabian goes down, and that brings them out to 2. So only 2 players on the inside, but if the regroup isn't fast enough, they could just go down to it. A roll forwards potential. Fabian hasn't been flushed either.
Yeah, South Korean kerfuffle continues onwards. Mirin Sejong and D+, but D+ definitely have the better end of things. Hoxie, last player alive, certainly a strong player on the squad, but I think being assaulted by 4 members of D+ will finally put him down. Fabian most likely will be picked up with
a lot of you chose
UMP.
Maybe
they'll be able to find something,
but I think Vector is actually better
to send over the rich side
when it comes to damage and DPS.
They see that the fight's concluded. It's not worth them moving now, as D+ likely will be able to get a reset. So this is a good move from Point.
The table looks good without Tiemba. You don't like PL teams, Chitty?
This is what's consistently happening for Void Donkey, is just making the correct decision in those moments, not going for fights that they know they're disadvantaged in. And even as the topside lobby at 27 points, they don't really want to push the boat out too far. Like you were saying earlier, their average placing now doesn't have to be that high.
It's going to allow them to clear their areas early where other teams may not be willing to go for it, right? It's going to allow them to get a little bit more aggressive in their holds, take a little bit more area, and that will start to add into strength towards the mid and late games. And I'm excited to see if
you think this is a too lengthy format? It's not too lengthy. It's only there's only like 12 matches. It's not like PL where you play like 9 weeks.
Allowed to do so. Incilio do still have that freedom as well, and I think we talked a lot about Void Donkey, but Incilio, another vastly improved team over the course of the PMGC League stages, into the survival stages, into now the last chance stage, and we will see if they can keep pace lockstep with Void Donkey.
Looking over towards the center of the map, Loops, 77, both very close to one another, but do have a strong position to play off the back of. Those teams likely will be able to take shots as other squads as they make their way in.
Good zone for Falcon. Even the better zone for RX.
Way over towards Gakka. They move up over towards this lone player.
Oh, here comes Donkey.
Loxy here, and Nate goes out, but it's a little
versus
bit
RCB.
And in comes the rest of the squad. RCB helping out. The reinforcements arrive, but Xi finds one over towards Silas. What is happening here?
Gets the rundown, but that's traded off, and Void
Donkey they got shot in the back.
On the roll up. Here's Zeta. Now looking to put the Molotov through the window. There's an off angle chiming in. It's BTR wanting to try and stop the other Indonesian team.
Two-player Thursday.
Away from them on those point
oh, nice Molly.
That's a tall order.
2 versus 1.
Down. And the burn comes through.
And there's this third party from GTR?
Okay, all right. The Molotov is there. The res goes
through
Silas, but the crash
one
from
of BTR probably got knocked.
Could there be a second third party as well, potential? Coming in through from an off angle? I don't think so. It's just
oh,
BTR
he got 2?
2 players from point.
Shut up! Oh my god!
Holds the corner. A
Did he?
Player, and BTR evaporates.
Did he 1v4?
What's a hold from Potato, from Zeta?
No, he 1v2
2
BTR.
players from Point Donkey take on the world.
Zeta in a 1v4, Potato looking to clean things out versus RCB. What is this game, John? Going absolutely nuts. Wild very low. The micro Uzi making things happen. Now just down to Zeta.
But it's still a full force
team.
It's
top player again, Zeta.
BTR. Does he have the chops to take down the rest of RCB? D plus Kier now in the wings of this
He's
fight.
the player who turned down Z-Wolf in the last match.
Time again, we were talking about strategic brilliance, but this is sheer brute force from Zeta.
Oh
Point
my
Donkey
god.
Have got it all.
From Zeta to a true alpha inside of this squad. Ridiculous shenanigans, and he gets a full reset on a ton of nades coming through from BTR, a ton of util. He could be sending nades for days over towards RCB going forward, and D+ now trying to assault this location. I mean, Void Donkey, they go down to just 1 player, but all things considered, like, this was a backfill onto Void Donkey. They should have gone down a lot earlier. Unbelievable stuff, and that 5-point average is exactly what they needed to keep up their point scoring. Any more that Zeta can find in this game is just a boon for their point scoring.
Goodness me. They're looking for the gravy on their chicken dinner here. Zeta, I mean, now I think he could still do it. I'm not going to count him out. Not just yet. D plus Kier don't quite have the off angle.
Smoke the off angle, very nice.
Of this building,
oh, nice cars.
To try and play around the double.
Bro, this guy's crazy.
Quick on the fingers. Zeta still pinning those shots through the window, and around the edge continues to fly around, making them nervous, making them hot step, but I think maybe
Oh my
his time is
God!
done. The
Shut
corner here,
up!
as he hops in through the vehicles again. He's back in the building.
Oh!
The guy's giving them the run.
I feel like he's gonna do it, bro.
Wide, nearly fumbles the door frame,
Oh!
but drops the smoke. The
Oh
nade
my
in.
God!
He forces the fight. Oh, it's more to go.
Oh!
Finally, the chaos ends. But Void Donkey ID, give us another entertaining engagement.
Give this guy final MVP, bro. Give this guy PMGC final MVP right here.
That was actually nuts. Oh my god.
He's so
I mean,
nuts.
if he cooked the nade slightly longer, it could have been a completely different scenario. It's hard to know when they go for the full-on push, though. But wow, okay. I don't know if much can top this game. Other than the 1v4 on the BTR, who are probably feeling really quite rough.
QZ who?
Gives them the
QZ who?
treatment. And then some.
That is nuts. I mean, they've only got 5 points on the game, and we do have to yap about them because that was crazy stuff on the northern side. I mean, that nade as well. What's interesting about that nade is it's likely that the first player goes through, right? But you drop that nade, the players behind can't follow up immediately because they can't step on that nade. They will just go down, and then it's a 1v1, right? That means you isolate the fight by dropping the
What
nade
is
on the
name
door
again?
frame.
ZETAQ?
Unless
Zetka?
to get it out, have that little caltrop dropped underneath them to slow them down, but still such a
Give
nice
this player
attempt
5
at
million
1v3 to back up
contract
the
already,
1v4.
man.
Yeah, I mean, that is the typical play, right? Where you drop the nade in the door frame.
Zeta
and
or
they
Zeta?
can't really
Zeta
push
or
on the back of
Zeta?
it. I think you see a lot of teams doing that. It's a fairly basic
Which team
play.
was he on? Which
But
team was this
the
player on?
The cool thing about it is it indicates
Dude, it's
that he was
crazy.
ready for the 1v3. Like, he was going for it. And the fact that he gets the first knockout was truly marvelous. And RCB there, they just have to commit to the fight. And it is good from Loxy, the fact that he's able to fully go for that one. He knows his time is limited there. He has to get that knock going through almost immediately or he goes down to the nade. So for RCB,
He's a rookie
again,
player?
there's a little bit of credit to give into their side.
Dude.
Still, it's a 1v3, guys. Come on.
There's only so much you can do.
Oh my
it's not
God.
really a 1v4. 1v4s are actually way easier. I don't know if you knew that than 1v3s. Certainly in that scenario. In Cilio, they've lost a player. The Xavier putting pressure on them from the north side, taking an Elim. And it's the same story for Void Donkey and Incilio, of course, just putting up those averages. I wouldn't be too surprised to see Incilio just give a little bit of ground, but they don't really have anywhere to go, so it may just be the nades over towards the Xavier. Keep them at bay, try and go for that 3v4.
Indonesia's gonna dominating, bro.
IWB at NRX, this is
They're gonna dominating.
To be playing. Might be doing a bit of damage. No, it's a little bit close. Good nade from Zedwolf again. Over towards Reyes in the back line. Frozen gets re-knocked and Kyne's just going to send out with Zedwolf. I think they realize there's just one player left remaining now. Frozen extremely low. And IWX might need to leave.
Z-Wolf, bro. Z-Wolf's
Z-Wolf's
performance be like,
the spray paints a rainbow
after
of Renozin.
he got turned on
target too.
by Zeta.
That is really unfortunate there.
Bro, imagine he did it the 1v3. Like back-to-back 1v3, bro.
Western side.
Oh,
Circle
man.
shifts out east. It's over to the Falcons on the split area there.
If
up to the
Pareto
roadside.
didn't rush
Juicy
in,
hold on the
I feel
north.
like they could win this.
Might be
If his
difficult to
teammates
stop the
didn't
Bucks
through,
getting in, but that south
if his
side
teammate
may just
Pareto
hold
didn't
itself
through the
for the
through
time
that
being. I think
through
the
his
wild
like
card here is the
through
Xavier, but
there, I feel like they
Mike
can win
Ryan spotted
against the RCB there.
The Xavier. One more bad game. Right. They go out here with just the two elims. They've been able to grab it again.
Zeta is
Pretty
crazy
result here from
good.
Xavier. They are locked out on this eastern side. They have positions to play off towards.
The way he dodging
Let's see what he
nades
can
and
do.
dodging
Done
the
off the back of
enemy,
that.
bro.
4MV understand that they need.
And in
just some consistent
PMGC,
points
last
going. They're gonna
chance.
Stay out of the way for the time being down
Man.
towards the south side. There is a lot of room for.
But they don't
RCB
need to
and
be
Keeper
mashed.
play on this northern edge alongside with Falcons. A lot of these teams likely to take one another out. And 77 have been pinned in this fight with Loops for such a long time.
Loops approaching from the southwest do have to move first. 4MV right on the outskirts of this one. Doc taken
Shit.
down.
He's no joke.
first. I mean, this is such a difficult position for 4MV to leave. It's not to do with Doc playing split. He was right on top of them. It's just the fact that Major Pride have such brilliant angles over the wards.
He's only 19 years old, bro. I'm 10 years older than him. He could have called me uncle, bro. Xifan, Uncle Xifan.
It's just a dire position for 4MV in this spot. Not too much blame to be apportioned to them. Maybe you could look back at their rotations earlier on, but certainly not in this firefight.
Yeah, it's a hard exit. I mean, to be honest with you, you look at the circle from about to stage 3, where 4MV was actually fairly central. It's just unfortunate the double north shifts for their side of things. 77 actually doing good damage over towards Luke at the moment. They have one player down, a little bit more damage done. 4MV now making for a crash out towards the side. Good smoke to lay down to help enable this crossing. And they go back.
Interesting. Luke's continuing to suffer those 77, giving them a good fight. There's 2 players, 3 players, just Nino left on the outside trying to find Limbo Boom, but all 4 players of 77 are still in action here, and they find the spray through the door frame. 5 points now as they hop up overtake Major Pride, or regain rather, that 6th place away from them.
I look like a baby boy. Oh, thank you, Para. You're so nice.
4MV though, were able to make their way around. This is a perfect opportunity for them. They know they're just coming off the back of the fight, but realistically they need a knock here. And if they're not finding any knocks, then a 3 versus 4 becomes a little bit more difficult. Great nade.
Where is INS?
Towards Shifu, looking to confirm that one through.
Nice nade forwards. Does damage, not much more though. Limber Boom over and across towards Shifu. Zadira holding it from the doorframe. Baron gets across and the dash towards Shifu to try and confirm this. They need to try and hold this off.
The ball line ends with me.
Oh my God. Now forced into this fight. They don't really have a choice about it, and the off angle is spotted. Apex finds Zadira as he flees up the staircase, and the approach over towards
Where's INS?
is there. 77 desperately trying to cling on to this one.
What the heck is
Trying
INS?
to regain this compound, but it's not to be. 4MV find the
I'm blind. INS is there.
I mean, for 4MV, it's been a while since we've seen them. You have to get a good rotate out into a fight. Good third party from them. Evo Station on a lovely angle over towards RCB, who rocked down towards Major Pride after getting an initial knockoff. And there is a bit more damage flying on through. Now down to 2 players, but a nade over towards Loxy could prove disastrous.
Becca descends upon them, but Reefus is there. Holds the line above RCB's head. And Becca out in the open. Major Pride suffering heavily now. Evo Station, the last to fall. It's the Xavier who are sweeping in from this east edge. They know they need the points here. Levi's needs to heal. Careful of Incilio across the hill, but Apex rolls up for more.
Yeah, good play from the Xavier. They picked their moment very well, and they know they need that position. They've had eyes on over towards that location for quite a while versus Major Pride.
I'm not married, bro.
It's a good match from them so far. I actually have enjoyed the rotates. They lost Doc and they played on as 3, albeit they didn't have much choice to get him back up again. He was immediately knocked in the process. But again, this just shows to them that they can play without Doc.
Does Zeta have a channel?
Quite
that I can check out.
Taking down 77 was no small feat.
Cilio across the way, playing with 2. They've got a top 6. There's DXavier moving around. They want to try and get rid of him.
If I'm married, I won't be playing Lovey's all around. Exactly, Nima.
To it, Lamborghini down on the rock up, but that is the only casualty they suffer for now. That may change. There's still 1 player from Incilio. 5 elims found for DXavier. They get the res. They should be able to hold on to it. Loxy, the last player to fall.
Good game for the Titan teams. 4MV, PX.
In the back pocket here.
PK, Falcon.
Get a refresh over
good game for them.
Loxy, but he didn't drop all that much or anything. DXavier, very important game for them. They'd love a top 3. Let's see how possible it is. 4MV's got to wrap back around towards that western side. DXavier, pretty safe. D+ though on a 2-2 split. I kind of like it though.
Got those 2 players on the far south flank. I mean, at the moment, Falcon's so central. Very, very safe, given that 2-2 split. Because D+ Kia are not 4 players alive, in the compound to their northeast, they're not worried about that crash. And Falcons can pay much more attention to the hills to their south. Going
Lamborghini got thirsted.
Looking for the shots over towards DXavier, who do take a knock, and the flush sent their way as well. DXavier still a little bit penned in, up on the high ground. 4MV getting this far into the game, I did not expect, but without Doc, it's going to be a little bit tough to navigate these south hills as well.
I'm wondering
How
if
did
RB
Doc die?
sees
Actually,
Xavier.
didn't catch that.
Nade
I was
towards
too
that top
focused
side,
on
will do a little bit of damage,
the
and Apex
Zeta
will be
1v3
backed off on that
BTR
one.
and almost
Hard to
clutched the
push
1v3
over
on
towards Xavier, as
RCB.
They
Man.
have cover. Going through versus Falcons. Very direct nade over towards Apex. Reefus is on the
VD Zeta, is it Insta? I'll go check it out.
For him, be done for.
Actually, I'm gonna follow
Baron
right
lost
now.
to stand. Now the roll-arounds from the Xavier as they're caught on the backlines there. The vehicle almost smashes into Baron, but he's going to hold the bonnet, hold the boot as well. Try to kick the Xavier out of this circle. Not going to work out. Takes them very, very low. They lose Lamborghini.
Oh my god, Zeta is so young, bro. Zeta looks like
Oh man, that could have actually easily
Zeta
been
looks like
a
Newsy.
there. It's sad that
But a younger. The younger version of Newsy.
Not a knock. I think if even one of them took an extra stray bullet, that would have been a knock on one side and he might have lived long enough to get the second, but it's not meant to be. And Xavier will get themselves back into the game here with third place, finally.
I feel like today we're seeing some of the best PUBG Mobile we've seen in a long time, Blank. Some excellent rotates being made, some interesting tactical decisions, things coming out to surprise other teams. Are we seeing coaches, analysts, IGLs dipping into their strat book finally, where they've been reluctant to before, or is it just that they are honed by the keen
Here comes the crush
of the last chance stage? Only one shot to make it to the final.
Nice defense from Falcon.
Here, looking to be denied entry here by the Falcons.
Damn, that was a pretty quick cleanup over towards D+, but third place nonetheless, not too bad. Falcons just have a very good hold over towards this compound. Xavier will be the next to face here. D+ likely now just waiting out for a second place, but with where Nolbu currently is, it's outside of the zone. We'll have to get towards the backside
Falcon wins
of this shack.
With the nades going off, they know that's not coming.
I don't want to
from
drop my top 6
they
because
have
I'm a
fully
curse.
flushed D+ here.
I'll just shut up.
Spots action on the top floor. They know where he is now. I mean, this is nade range, and this is two players peeking him.
4 versus 3.
And they will find the shot. Nolbu falls. 4 eliminations. Low elimination counts for Falcons as well.
What a game, bro.
Up to 5.
What a game.
D+
Thank you,
here
Zeta.
do have the high ground now. No teams on their east side, but losing that one player could be really, really tough stuff for them. Not having 4 sightlines from the top makes this so much harder, but they spotted top.
Yeah, you essentially trade out position for eliminations just for a chicken dinner, but losing top like that is really quite horrendous. Now for Xavier, they might have just saved themselves coming to match 3 with 9 eliminations, guaranteed second place as well. Very good stuff. The circle does keep them in on this high ground. I think it might back out some of their off angles over towards that north side, specifically Paragin, as well as Nadetti, who I don't think they know his location just yet.
Paragin is just about in that circle.
It is Zeta. It's not Pareto 1v3 PTR, it's Zeta. Rewind my stream. Rewind my stream.
On the roadside, that would be kind of crazy, but I don't think that that's possible at all.
Rewind my stream. It is Zeta.
On the Falcons. I don't think they've got too many vehicles to play with either. It's a question of biding your time.
One knock, they're gonna push it.
Getting the flush on the top was so
Wait, what did I miss? How did the top get knocked and thirsted? Wait, what? How did not get knocked and thirsted?
Pretty disastrous. Stage 9, I think, does support the Falcons, but they have to hit their shots, basically. And Xavier really are quite accurate when it comes to these fights. So if they're even able to get one knock over towards Action, or even East, it might start to go a little bit pear-shaped. Both teams just waiting for stage 9, though. Force each other out into the open.
The standoff. Everyone regrouped now into the zone. Xavier, I mean, you said it, right? They need this. A chicken dinner here would be huge. Getting those extra 3 elims would put them up to 12, so a 22-point game would put them back in the running.
Wait, I think Falcon is gonna move to the compound first.
toward the wall here. Smokes start to go through, so do the nades.
Yeah, I think Falcon is getting pushed up by the
Good
zone.
smokes too, and it does
Actually, they're both
East to actually
moving.
play on this position. They still maintain vehicles as well to do Xavier, which is
But like Falcon should have pushed up already, man. Falcon should have pushed up already.
Down, big old
yeah, they should have pushed up.
Though, and that's going to delay. This allows Action to get forward on
like
the smoke train.
DX players are literally
really
like.
Good play here from Action.
Goes Blast into Parage
Nice.
inside there, takes him out of the running and Action, and Icy on the Void Donkey rollout here. Nade low, but not out of it just yet. Levi's under pressure, goes to a sliver, goes down to the second. Icy with the 1-2 punch on Action's first
Nice. Falcon got the win.
The Falcons ride high to the top of the hill.
It's been a while, but our boys, our Falcon boys got the win.
The game out to the point where Falcons in a bad position.
What a game.
Really good set of smokes, still allowing the sight lines from East on the side uphill, but also just enabling that run out from Action, which was very, very important. Very great game from the Falcons in the center of the circle.
Really excellent stuff there, but we had so much to talk about during that game. We had the donkey kick on the north side from Zeta to take BTR out, and those roll-ups, those hillside navigations, excellent stuff. Let's see what the desk has to say about it.
Well, it was a win indeed here for Falcons, though I think there's a little bit of criticism on our side about what transpired as we got into the final moments there. And I think I'll just throw it straight into this here. On top of the building, died.
Oh.
Should not have gone down.
Made no sense. Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't have peeked at all. They should have just waited for that blue zone, did exactly what they did at the end. But I mean, they were confident here. They had so much room to work with. Those smokes were perfect, and this nade from Action. Yeah.
What do you think? Why Kemba couldn't make it here? Not sure what happened, bro.
I really feel like they're going on a big positive.
Kemba is like that, you know, hit and miss sometimes. Not really sure what's happening. Sometimes QZ is not feeling well, like, you know.
I think you said, Jason, like,
and he's, you know, there was a time in PL he was struggling with the team and stuff.
And a few nades did
but anyway,
no one win the smokes, and I think that DX
game time, dating time. Let's go. Okay. For sure, we can play chapter 3, right? So, you guys are saying that I need to... I need to replay this?
跟我来。
I need to replay this?
私自翻墙，罚款50。
啊，这怎么还不让进啊？
So, I asked why I chose this one on my first try, so I do this.
这里有什么特别的吗？为什么要来这儿啊？
我看网上说这里是看流星雨的好地方，不过算了，现在也进不去了，咱们走吧。
哎，我要不带你翻进去吧？
不用了吧，以后再说吧。
Okay. Back to the main stage. Wait, George said you need to go more forward. 画画风格那里选云丝 I thought you said it doesn't really matter. Pick the painting, right? Here?
一会儿你们都有什么计划？
Oh, not here. Here?
云思，谢谢你啊，帮我找到这么好的工作。
Yeah, people were saying that girl looks like Tawny K.
你自己有这个能力。
So I get to pick her, you said? In an abstract style?
顾叶，我很喜欢，谢谢你。
Look at her look, bro. Look at Zian's look, bro. Zian's looks so funny.
你们都有什么计划？
今晚我朋友在叫我轰趴，你要不要一起来？我可以把他们发展成你的学生。
哦，我这边想把一个房间改成画室，其实我挺。
So I need to pick Yunsa as well here?
顾一哥，我们公司要画一个墙绘，我可以跟老板申请，让你试试。可以的话，一晚上能挣500呢。
Chad is saying I have to pick her. Okay, let's pick her.
你怎么刚一进屋就开始看画了？
啊，随便看看。
那你看出什么来了没？
Oh, there you go again. She's asking me like, what do I think about the... This one? It's a masterpiece by Picasso? Wait. Which one do I pick? Pick 2? Okay, I trust you guys.
我靠，这毕加索就是个渣男，这个哭泣的女人画的就是他的情人，人家为了他都精神崩溃了，9年的青春都给他了，他给人家画成这样。我承认这幅画好啊，但我不认可他对待感情的态度。还有这幅《10岁者》。
This one? 1, I think? 1 or 2, George? 2?
这个挺好，有主题，有表达，都好。但你看后面骑马的那个人多可恨，你再看后面那个像小山一样高的麦堆，那骑马的人把成山的麦堆拉到自己家里去，让这几个农夫弯着那么大的腰捡麦穗。 生气，画肯定好，但我看着堵心啊。至于这幅戴珍珠耳环的少女
，2? Pick 1 or 2. 1 or 2. George, I need your help. I have no clue about this painting, bro. One or 2, George.
荷兰黄金时代3代画家维米尔的代表作《戴珍珠耳环的少女》。
Well, how does the Brokey know so much about the painting,
画中
bro?
的人物尤为突出，就好像在黑暗中穿透出来一缕阳光，达成了相当强的3维效果。
有些观点说的不错，有些地方就……
啊，我还得加强学习。
没关系，我这有些书可以帮到你，我去找一下。
Heart, please. Where's my heart?
哎，这个好好看。这有什么好看的？
那个，我宣布个事啊，今天呢是我第一次发工资的日子，在今天这个特别的日子里呢。 我最要感谢的人。
Wait, do I need to play all these again? So do I give it to Yunsa as well? Bro, why is she crying, bro? She seems like she's crying. This is a game. Oh, give it to Xiaolu. Okay, 1 heart.
这个看起来真好吃。大才有1块蛋糕啊？
都有啊，蛋糕都有啊。
顾一哥，大餐是什么啊？
你们等着啊，我这就去给你们做大餐。
Then from here, I share the flat with her? I mean, wasn't that the same thing? You thought this is a K-drama? Bro, this is more than a K-drama. This is a dating game. George is gonna help Xifan to play chapter 3. Share the flat. Bro, Chiefy is so invested. You guys are so invested in Xiaolu, bro. Okay, share the flat. Okay, we just like fast forward everything because we already played it. She cooked for us. Okay, now I climb over without hesitation. And I just click this. And we got caught. Lured the god away. And the security fined us for $100 and we couldn't even afford it. And we bought her gift. And that's it. Chapter 3, please. What did I miss? I mean, this is the closest yet for Xiaolu. But we just need that tiny bit of affection. But we still can't play next chapter. Bro. Match start? Lie. What did I do wrong? Should I go back to chapter 1? Here?
我们是在画展上认识的。
画个屁展！
Fuck. So the only option is this one.
别再问我记不记得了。
不生气，不生气，生气
No matter what.
忍一忍，忍一忍，坏人全被撞死。
Huh? No matter what, he's heartbroken. What did I miss, bro? What did I miss?
毕业典礼不能来了吗？
Should I pretending to be a pursuer? Let's try.
小鹿，毕业快乐。
小鹿，这人谁呀？没听说你有男朋友啊？
我还没知道小鹿呢。
别瞎说。
那他是谁？
是我一个哥哥。
小哥哥吗？
小鹿，来笑一个。
No heart. What the Bro, I'm triggered. I'm actually so triggered.
这个挺好。其实我一直不明白他弄的这个黑色背景，我觉得有点取巧。怎么说呢？这么写实的风格，怎么能弄黑色背景呢？光源是啥？不合理呀。
你说的这些话吧，跟我有个朋友说的一模一样。
什么朋友？
一个美术论坛上的朋友。哎，但是我跟他从来都没有见过面。
7月份夏天，你说你那里正在下雨，难道你是西伯利亚土拨鼠？
你是西亚平原小野狼？
What the fuck?
是你在网上跟我聊了整整一个通宵啊？
对啊，
我一直想要找到你啊。哎，这个好好看。
这有什么好看的？
Okay. Then give it to her. Let's see.
谢谢你，郭叶。
大餐就一块蛋糕啊？
大餐还在后面呢。
Oh, I pick kiss her, right? Here you go, here you go. Risk again and kiss her. Let's go. No! I knew it.
云思，你听我解释啊。
没什么好解释的，我困了，先睡吧。
Okay, close my eyes, I guess. You guys. Okay. What about now? Oh! Yes! Let's go! Did the match start? Okay, match start. No, match didn't start. Who said the match started, bro? Match didn't start. Drop the cap. We're going for the next chapter. Let's go. Finally. Okay, so she's the key to unlock chapter 3. Okay, now we gotta meet more girls. Let's go. Alright, new scenery. Let's go. Okay, who is this
咱们认
girl?
识少说也有20年了。
We've known each other
我
for
欠
20
你家那
years.
点钱，你至于追着我要？
好呀，那你现在就把我的
I
钱给
owe
我，
her money?
拿不出来还这么大口气。
你觉得我是来账的人吗？咱们从小一起长大，你还信不过我呀？
你说来这个城市是为了不连累其他人，挣钱还债，你挣到钱了吗？
我正在挣钱的路上啊，我。
那不是还没挣到呢吗？你别说那么多，现在你就把这个协议给签了。
I need to sign.
从今天开始，你就是我的贴身助理，24小时必须随叫随到，我的命令就是圣旨，懂了吗？懂了没？
懂什么呀？
我一摇铃铛，你必须马上出现。
不是沈慧欣，你把我当什么了？狗？
狗？这可是你自己说的。
哎呀，别胡闹！我明天还得上班呢，怎么当助理？
那就辞了好了。
辞了？
对了，这个你还记得吗？小时候我们俩还因为抢金鱼打过架呢。
Okay.
记得
So
吗
the group up together.
哥哥，我也要玩，不给你玩，给我玩会儿嘛。不给。
Oh my god. Let it go, bro. The fish is dying.
你又欺负妹妹，快道歉！
What the fuck? Chief, this is how you get slapped. I remember.
记得，我就推了你一把，还被我爸揍了一顿。
我当时是假哭，不过看你挨揍还能不哭，还是挺厉害的。这个送给你，算是对你的补偿。
Game started? Not yet, bro. Stop.
都喂了好几天了，怎么还不进场
Okay, 云思 called us.
你上次给我拍的那幅画还挺好看的，我越看越喜欢。
是吧？我也觉得不错。
你最近怎么样？
还行啊，就挺好的呀。
我在外地看展，回去后我去找你吧。
顾烨，你在干嘛？工作期间谁允许你打电话的？
你疯了？换这协议里也没要求不能打电话呀。
那我就把协议改了。
沈慧星，你适可而止吧你。你怎么还跟小时候一样欠啊？
怎么样？你打我呀？
逼急了就打你啊！
你
小时候又不是没打过你。
Well, let's finish this
你
part.
这么凶， 你真生气啦？
我记得你小时候就欺软怕硬，怎么现在还这毛病啊？
还不是你小的时候欺负我，给我留下心理阴影了。那你说吧，你怎么样才能不生气？你打我一顿。
我干嘛要打你啊
Bro, what is this SM thing, bro? She's very into SM, bro.
刚才的事儿怎么算？
He's trying so hard to ask us to beat her.
今天你给我放天假。
放假？你要干嘛去啊？
Okay, we pause here and go to the match, and then we'll come back. All right, we'll be back. Let's go back.
Well for them. I'd be pretty happy
interesting
to see
zone.
them do well here over on Stalva's side of things, and I think RCB would be a very good team to add to
This
our
is a
roster
game.
of the top 6.
That was a game.
Because
That was a
I
dating
still think
game.
that potential hasn't quite been reached yet. At the moment, though, first place goes to Encilio and Void Donkey, as we were talking about earlier. Falcons sliding into third place after a lovely chicken dinner able to pick up. A Team Liquid, D+, and 4MV hanging on. 4MV probably the most interesting one out of all of that, though it is a tenuous 6th place with practically everyone underneath them being 2 points behind them.
It is a really tightly fought pack, and because
What
we
is
are
he
only
doing?
3 matches in, it will start to define itself.
Oh
as being
no.
a-
Ah, okay.
Get
He's
it-
trying to get to the
off
car.
ground. No, he's just going to go for the vehicle instead.
I was like, he can't even drive a slider or something.
On the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. Bet not was a Bruce 6, that one. Brilliant film. Very, very old now. Luke's going to be heading on in.
Top
with the
16
vehicles, though,
qualifying.
on the south side of Georgia Pole. Potentially trying to get across the bridge early. It would be pretty high value to get that position.
Never heard
over
Xifan
in
saying he will be back to a game
northeast
except this one.
side.
Bro, I played the
Stop
Black Myth
teams
Wukong
like Mir and Sejong from blocking you on that road
on
crossing,
stream
because that is your move. If
for
you're
so
Luke,
many
right?
hours.
You don't go on that
I don't
south
even
coast.
know.
You go up over that north side, try and take a position to the east of Severny.
Yeah, they can stop up over towards the compound, which would be absolutely fine. But we do have an interview with one of our favorite players here. It will be Zeta from Void Donkey off the back of their
Bro, stop using
1v4.
Chinese translator, bro.
We are just
Press
waiting
that.
for Seven to get himself onto the stage and onto his box so he can at least be a similar height to
translator
everybody
sucks.
else here. But yeah, Zeta obviously having an unreal performance.
Hope he doesn't end this already.
over
Hope
the
he
last
go
game,
all the
1v4
way to
versus
the
BTR, Indo on Indo
northeast
action.
side.
But overall, an insane player and a rookie coming into this one. Let's hear from Seven about Zeta.
Welcome back to a quick interview with the 7WG. This one, oh man, I'm happy about this one. We got set up from BD. There's been some questions asking who's the better Indonesian team? Is it BD? Is it BTR? I feel like we got a clear answer with what just happened in the last match. Tell me, what was going through your mind whenever you clutched that up?
Oke, jadi sebelum ini ada pertanyaan tim Indonesia yang mana paling kuat di antara BTR dan juga Van ID.
All of your Chinese line are kind of wrong. The translator sucks. Just talk to me in English.
Adalah ketika kamu ngeratain BTR tadi, apa yang berada di pikiran kamu?
Yang di pikiran aku sih ya karena ada third party juga, jadi aku buat usahain buat ratain yang di belakang. Soalnya teman-teman aku di belakang lagi perang juga sama RCB.
Okay, so basically, yes, of course, I'm focused on myself where we need to clear on the backside because there's a third party as well. So yeah, I just gonna focus and try to kill them all, and then we just gonna focus on RCB. So yeah.
Well, keep doing that because if you keep up with those clutch ups, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be hyped up. Back to you guys.
Where's Zute nowadays? No idea. People come and go. It is what it is.
But now we're seeing the Zeta Donkey kick to be taking players out of the lobby left and right. Will we see a repeat here? Because they have the far side of the circle.
Yo,
to get to.
Semit!
Donkey ID right now. Over
Thank
the
you so
Primals,
much for
and
the
a
super
long
chat.
road ahead of them. A
Hey
long
Xifan, what up?
approach.
What's your opinion on
But will they
Indonesian
go
team?
for that edge sweep style?
Oh,
But
Indian team.
Concilio seem to be
If they
prepared to
qualify
do
for the
it. Clearly
PMGC
got the
or
situation in
any
the game, which I
international
find to be-
event, will the competition increase or what's your
I'm gonna give him a
take
little
on
bit
this
of
love
a
from
little
India?
bit of
Thank you,
flack
Simon, for
here.
the
It's such a non-answer.
super
when a team
chat.
says that. So, you know, we just do
For
what
India
the game- what's best
teams,
for the game. It's like
I
a
feel
game.
like most of the Indian team will struggle.
It's hard. It is hard.
I
think
feel
when
like
you play
if they're
coaching
gonna
role, I think,
play
to be
from
honest
the
with
group
you,
stage, the most
This is also not answer.
they can the furthest the stage they can advance is probably the last chance, because the Indian teams don't get practice against global teams. You know, if they have more global experience, they can definitely do it. But like, you know, Indian BGMI sometimes, you know, previously was getting banned and now banned, you know, back and forth. So it was really hurting the esports for India. Yeah, so if they ever join the PMGC, not invited, but like, you know, they have a slot in the group stage, I feel like based on the experience they had, the most they could do is probably last chance.
For instance, this circle here, if you're in
yeah, since you donated, let's do a spin for you.
Have the angles onto 77. A little bit of EMEA infighting here. 77 swing in for the pickup. Uber's arrived and takes him on down the hill. 5-star rating. Thank you very much. Get me out of here.
Yeah, right now, actually first time in quite a while that we haven't had an EMEA-dominated top side of the lobby. At the moment it is Indonesia with Voin Donkey, Mongolia for Falcons, but no EMEA up towards that top side. 77 in Major Pride though, not far behind.
All right, let's do it.
And I do think that they could move up. IWNRX were shortly cut out from that top 6 though. 17 points though to the 18 from 4MV, very doable.
Major Pride, okay.
But for IWNRX, their position right now,
Major Pride for push up this game.
I do think they can get another big game going, and they have to make it happen. Because
and I do a
IWNRX,
5-second plank.
John, where we've been waiting for them to do something big, and it just never came around.
Always just waiting out that window, watching. Never delivered. Not yet, anyway. North side circle condensing in 7.5 minutes through. Haven't seen first blood drawn. 4MV on the bridge crossing. Always got to be a worry for them, but nobody in their way for now. Voin Donkey also late on that rotate from Primorsk on that southwest side. I mean, generally on a circle like this, you know you're going to have to rotate in late, so why not go real late? You're in stage 1, the zone is definitely manageable. Just grab a bit of healing on board, keep yourself topped up with those bandages, get yourself into the circle.
Is Xifan married?
When
No.
those openings present themselves.
I'm not married. You could do a 5-minute proper plank? No.
4MV.
No way. Record yourself, Chief. Record yourself, do it.
But like you say,
5 minutes. I don't trust you.
Heading on in up towards that northeast side. It's a curious one because a lot of teams are going to want to play.
I think the most I could do is probably maximum is probably going to be 3 minutes. But I mean, I personally, I'm like, you know, I'm fat, so.
Take up that compound that sits very much on the north side, on the coastal line. I think we have seen Mirren Sejong pick that position before, and I imagine they'll go for it.
Sure,
again.
Chief. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for your plank videos on our Discord.
Extract some points from this match and get themselves more over towards that middle side of the pack, because they're one of the few teams that is lagging behind alongside with Loops and BTR.
Trying to move off the mark for Mirren Sejong, but denied so far. Falcons.
What's like the average
chicken dinner, a low
like
chicken dinner granted,
time
still
for
up towards the top
plank?
spots there, and
If you're just like average people, like you don't really go to gym and
pretty
stuff.
fast right now, 11-point gap from third down to fourth. They'll be pretty happy to be the ones to receive it. Luke on the north side also looking to try and challenge up towards that bubble position. Every team definitely still within striking distance.
Yo, thank you, Samir, for another super chat.
Game's dry now.
Chew. By the way, who's your favorite player or team from India? I don't really have a favorite team because I don't really watch BGMI tournament. But as I said it, I did meet Scout and Immortal in PEC. That was on like 2021 or something, or 2020 or something in China.
On that side of the match. Incilio
They are nice
cut
people.
out on the southeast side. Looks like
And they
he's
also
trying to
they
rotate
ate a
round.
lot of
It
Chinese
was
dumplings.
loose to get ahead of Mirror and Sage going towards the compound on that north side. Not the team I thought would be able to do that, but I think some teams are assuming this is going to head back down towards the south. 4MV. Apex is down. Reefus in no position to help out versus Evo Station.
Alright, I'll do another spin because you just don't know another.
Elementrix goes down, and that's going to slow them out just a little bit. Hop around the side. Evo Station still peeking, lands the spray. The shotgun shell through the window there.
Loops.
And now back to the AUG. Not bothering to confirm the flush, but docks up for the fight. Steps in through the door, and Evo Station doesn't know which way's up. Will get taken down by the dock. And it's up to Baron and Doc to keep their teammates safe. D plus Kia, though, wanting to try and move through this one. Keep this fight
And this
under
is
control, keep it
30
bleeding
seconds
so that they
playing
can
for
extract
you
the points from it.
by the end of the
18
stream.
and 1 so far is their scoreline. They're in the top 6. They want to keep 4MV beneath them.
4MV is getting a little bit dicey right now. They do get one of the reses through. Apex is bleeding out slowly but surely, and I don't know how likely it's going to be that they're able to pick him back up again. They're dropping smokes to maybe get across to him here, but again, we say this a lot. Can play on as 3 and attempting to get that player back up again, maybe not the best of ideas.
INS down south.
Eastern shift on the circle. This means D plus.
VD, where's VD?
They know they get the initial flush out here, so for them,
Oh, VD,
it's
all the way
much
at the
more
west.
priority to move over towards that north side.
Okay,
but they're happy
both
to just leave Nolbu
both
behind,
underdog
alongside
teams
with one of
are
the
not in the
players
zone.
to
Let's see
hold
how they
that
play this.
4MV. A smart choice.
Are they at the top of the ranking by luck, or actually they have things in them?
D plus
Let's
Kia.
see. Let's see how VD
Splits
and
from them in that
INS
last
play
game.
this
It
circle.
worked out quite well. They got a lot of points for it. So, looking to repeat that. A nice little separation on the southwest side to keep their options open. Not getting too bold. They could have very easily gone for a crash on this situation, Blank.
Your
And
max
they could have very easily
crunches?
gone in
I
and made
I
that
really
decision,
do
but they
crunches,
didn't.
so I don't know.
They held back. They're playing those safe averages right now. This Team Liquid losing players. It's Void Donkey ID.
Oh, they're forcing the
First one again,
tower.
Securing that top spot away from Incilio. 2 points behind now.
Yeah, great news for Void Donkey ID.
Full send without any casualties.
Again,
And
this
they
is a
managed to
really
take the
long
tower
tail
themselves.
Times for Void Donkey ID. The fact they're in this position over towards the western side of Stalber is great. They have a location to play down towards the south side if they want it. But overall, Void Donkey ID looking to take control of that staging on the mountain, the staircase upwards. Solwart playing in Stalber itself over towards those ruins. They're very much out of the action for quite a while, I'd imagine. Major Pride, though, down to
Not a
one
big
player,
fan of you, but I
just
keep
Daisy.
growing, bro. Thank you, Semet.
Xavier making a wide wrap. They were up on the northwest edge, Blank, near Severny, behind IWNRX, but they're wrapping down to
Alright,
the south
another
side.
spin.
They may spot a player from D plus Kia. This is a bit of an unexpected roll-up. If they can find this knock,
Oh,
it
loops
would be
again?
huge
Okay.
to open up this south side of the map, approach from that Yaz Lake, potentially. The Falcons are across the way, and D plus Kia may just have to send straight for it, forced into the fight by this rotate, this wide swing by Xavier. They're returning fire, however, in the meantime. From that high ground, Nolbu hops into the vehicle again. And Nate will just take that back step. A breather for Xavier. D plus Kia won't give in that easily.
I mean, D plus, a very smart choice. I like the way they're angling themselves well, because they're sending Oshal as well as Nolbu to the front lines, essentially. And then they leave Fabian and Chips, their two best off-anglers, as backstops. So it's a very conscious decision, the way they're playing this. So they're always angling Oshal and Nolbu to the most dangerous regions of the map when it comes to
Lineup
those two
update?
twos.
We don't have a lineup yet.
Yeah, lovely plays from them. But Xavier do get ahead on a very nice rotate.
We had a lineup playing for fun.
Over towards No Lean here. Good position to play overall. It has great sight lines outwards, and it's hard to assault because by the time you head over towards the ridge sides that look in towards these buildings, you're out in the
Oh,
open.
wow.
I think that's the most significant thing about this compound. that
INS
Xavier
is at the
holds,
south
and
by
it's the one that I
themselves.
thought Von Donkey
And the
would take
VD will
control
get
of,
pushed
but
up by
they're
other
much happier
teams
sitting up over
eventually.
towards the rocks
And
on
let's
that
see how
north
VD
side.
can defend other teams pushing them.
Might regret that though with the circle.
INS
shift,
is
puts them right on
actually
the boundary
chilling
for those teams on the north.
in
and
this
maybe
kind of
first
zone.
to face. Xavier in that compound.
4
They
MVs
have to
out.
face off
Oh,
against the
no.
roll-up. Ooh, 4MV. They're out and eliminated. with
Bruh,
one
even if
But D plus Kia
Timba
may just be
make
sending
it
straight towards
make
the Xavier
made it here,
Falcons really the only team that could
I
slow
feel
them
like
down, and it looks
it's
like
gonna
they're
be really
moving
hard for them to
position
qualify to the
do
top
that,
6, man.
As Loops takes out Shifu. 77 on the northwest side. With Loops still looking to make that move. Nino wants the flash, but instead Launches the nade over to Magnum. Gets 2 for the price of 1.
77 have been struggling a little bit so far. Magnum getting exploded on the vehicle as well. Not great news for them. Major Pride is now out. Alongside with 4 and V, which happened very quickly in the space of one another. Neil looking to finish up the final play.
How will TJB to finals? Bro, I feel like Huahua's gonna clutch, at least clutch the team to top 5.
And that will be 77.
Huahua just that good.
14th place, 16 points. Not really gathering too much storm here for the team. IWNRX, though, they take this opportunity to get ahead of Loops. A smart choice and a smart time to do it.
Mir and Sejong pushing into the west side as well, with IWNRX north and up the hill from them. They are slightly ahead, but you've got Team Liquid in the way. You've got Bigatron as well in the way on this northwest edge. And behind all of that sits Void Donkey ID. So a lot of teams trying to make their approach from this angle, and not all of them are going to be able to do it. The question is who will make that bid for freedom? Who will give themselves that opportunity? Maybe a breakout towards the east. I mean, kind of scouting there for IWNRX towards Stalwart.
Wait, Razor is still here?
Very far up on the high
I received a message from Onex saying that Xifan and banned from your server from someone else being disrespectful towards him and it teased him because he was supporting BGMI and he talked about the cheats they use and he's kicked out of the server. He was spending days to rank up and doing this without any warnings. What happened, Chief? What happened, Razor? His name is a fan of Angry Hauser PUBG Mobile VIP.
There's the flushes coming through. Uriel, he's back. Mir and Sejong is playing him. He's in the fold for them. And let's see what they're able to do with it, because he's got 2 elims already.
What happened here?
I play my trap card. Uriel getting knocked. Haha.
There was a war in the server? Wait, what?
He's down.
He's dead.
Maybe Seiwoo can pick him up. No, it's a little bit too far away. So, for Mir and Sejong, they bring up a special move. Get 3 eliminations. It's not horrible, it's not terrible, but it's not
like, is he back in our server with his like the rankings and stuff? Or what was the solution? It seems like he's quite serious.
Here for the Falcons, looking to keep their point scoring strong today.
Bro, this is what happened when you have like 60 people in the server, man.
Circle. And RCB, another team desperately needs to step up here. They have the center of the circle. They're facing off against the remainder of Loops.
There is a waterfall right now. RCB have nades on towards Loops from the high ground. Loops have nades onto Void Donkey ID from the high ground. It is nasty stuff. And the damage is rolling downhill here. You can see there's a Molotov over towards Potato on Void Donkey ID. And RCB just going to continue to put pressure on from that even further higher ground.
I have a 14 Pro Max video in my channel. Check it out.
Going down here. And the
iPhone 14 Pro Max Pro Player long-term review. Go check it out.
The difference for Void Donkey ID is that they're so out of the way, is that in certain ways they aren't all that exposed to these nades. Yes, that Molotov does go through, but what they're banking on at the moment is all of this. You can see over towards the northwest side. There is a bunch of eliminations to be picked up in the coming future. Not unless Team Liquid can shut them aside. Though as Mythic makes his run out over towards the top. Void Donkey is not looking out this way just yet.
Could be dangerous and could be another Team Liquid spoiler, but no. Bigatron have Satar out in the wing.
Bro, these teams are giving VD a really
a little bit further.
Sweet time defending them, bro.
Up to 9 points and has got a first aid.
They don't even have a full squad pushing VD here.
Want to get that knock. 4 elims. Not going to be enough to put them off that bottom side of the tables with Loops and Mir and Sejong both still alive and having elims too.
For RCB, a likely win this game. For RCB, we talked about them earlier, needing to get themselves a big match to get themselves back in towards that running. Team Liquid taking down the rest of Falcons as Chief makes a big jump off the top side, and Void Donkey's been waiting for this.
Bro, I swear, when I played in this tower, bro, we got pushed by multiple teams at once in PMGC. We played the exact spot, but we got pushed by multiple teams at a time.
Shots over towards Nolbu. This is over towards that south side. D plus have just
and for VD, bro, all these teams just killing each other. They were just killing each other outside the zone. And VD could just farm those kills.
Proper shots at one another. It's a case of we throw nades at one another until one of them hits.
There's just no maneuverability. You can't flank out
Skill
wide.
issue,
and
indeed.
with the blue zone
Skill
being
issue.
on the far side of the lake, you can't take those off angles against it either. It is a pure linear up and over fight, and those nades hitting is the only thing that changes that, and that's exactly what Incilio have been able to find.
Yeah.
Finding that first elimination on the game.
There's also this case where D plus lost a player for early, and Incilio makes the very good call to send 3TN over towards this position.
Thank you for another super chat.
From a lot of the high ground, but better yet, it means that D
Appreciate
plus
it,
are
man.
locked into the location now. Because if they ever move out, 3TN always has sightlines over towards these positions. It's a smart move. And it's one
Do you want
that
to change
see
team or
fairly
what? Do you want
commonly
another
over
spin
here.
or just stay with
It's a case
Loops?
of how you play it out.
Loops
If
currently
you play
sitting
it
with
out
4
well,
kills.
Yes,
That means
it's
4
really
push-ups.
successful. If you play it badly, you can start losing players all over the place. But I don't think Incilio have let this up, and they have really successfully held this position. Loops now versus Voin Donkey ID. Is one player alive.
Oh, DK actually is getting wiped out by NS.
It immediately should be some clapback. Gets back behind the tree. Really well done. That will keep at least one of the players from Voin Donkey ID still up in action. We should be able to quickly clean out this last player from Rafinha.
Oh, Zeta got knocked, bro. Raz, Zeta, right now. Smoke up, Raz, Zeta.
Desperately needing points. For Donkey ID, this is still a risky res, but a hard north shift on the circle blank gives them a little bit of time to play with. RCB now has what to worry about on that.
Also, 2.3 KD.
Will put pressure
Pretty
on.
impressive.
Xavier in the meantime, they're starting to move out. They put 2 players forwards into the foothills underneath RCB.
For Silence and the gang, it is very much an important game here. They had such a significant position inside the circle. Now they need to capitalize off the back of it. They've already got 5 eliminations, so well done to them. They have not been quiet inside this circle, holding on to this position. Stalwart, though, they were further up Stalwart than they were and have been able to slide in on behind them on that north side. RCB taking shots once again, but it's Voin Donkey actually sending them away here. Vexy with some wonderful shots on the Scar.
It's got the SKS this time. A different DMR, but will still be
5 elements so far.
Tap shots over. The Scar on the backhand as well. And they are just about crunched.
Wait, he has QZ Z5? Is he fan of QZ?
Because of the RCB position, Xavier moving up, covering themselves off with these cliff hills, these little nodules that protrude ever so slightly, giving you so little cover, but can be all the difference that you need. And Incilio also moving to this west side. The Vicious are just alone right now.
No one's challenged them. And they're happy to sit over towards that side of the map. I mean,
Here comes
they
the
need
push
more points
from
going in
INS.
17. Incilio moving up towards RCB without really any contest whatsoever. Fash really just takes a little bit of damage and then will move away off the back of it. And Stalwart look to backstab.
It may look like RCB has a good compound, but actually they are getting surrounded by all the teams.
Buildings. Good shots from Potato over towards Xavier though, with the hand-in-hand action from Incilio.
You're a subscriber here? Welcome. Super basic. Welcome to the live.
They know they're not going to be able to get over the top, so they go around the sides here. Levi's is down in the meantime, 2 players alive, and Voin Donkey ID putting pressure on them with all 4 of them. The nades raining downhill. The smoke train keeps Lamborghini safe for a little bit. Razor does take a little lick of damage in response, but the nades keep on going. Stalwart suppressing this fight a little bit, but Vexy staying on that long-range back angle here. Split from the rest of the team. Lamborghini cut down, a nade over the top. The low ground, the only sanctuary for Xavier, but that will run dry soon. Point stolen by Incilio.
Oh, VD is gonna fight NS.
Donkey ID really care that much though.
RCB lost 2? They could have just chilled the compound. What are they doing?
6 is fantastic. Any team
How come they got knocked, bro?
Just means a higher placing in this game. We said they needed around a 5-point average.
How can they lose player like that?
Here with 6 points. And with the placement starting to rack up now.
Wait, who was the player who, like, in the one of the rank out at the back covering?
They can go further. DXavier.
Yo, Samet, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it.
Fortunate turn of events for them.
Do you want to spin or not? Do you want to spin or not? I think if you write all these like donos and the membership, I'm gonna do the 60-second plank by the end of the stream, and we'll keep it adding up.
RCB now only have one player left to stand. Stalwart are crunching in on this north side, and I think RCB are about to go down. Indeed, they fall. 5 elims at a 5th place for the position they're in is pretty dire, Blank.
Yeah, it's rough.
No,
I mean,
Westro.
RCB, what they needed was to flex out either towards
Bro,
the west, the
Westro
north, or the
versus-
south. I don't think they could sit there for much longer. Gives you a lot of space and a lot of defense
Zeta.
to work with. But
Zeta or
eventually you're
Zeta,
gonna get
guys?
rocked upon by
Am I pronouncing
the
him
north squads as well as the south squads. You
Am I
can both,
pronouncing
like, play off the
his
back
name
of one
wrong
another
or
because
right?
neither have angles on each other, but do have angles over towards this location. Void Donkey will take the scary move.
Yeah,
and move
Batman
over
started
towards
the
position.
new
Nate goes
challenge,
out.
you know, the
Unfortunately,
plank
doesn't tag over
plank
towards the
challenge
player from Incilio who just got
on the stream
rezzed on
yesterday.
Westrom.
No helmet for Zeta as well. You guys have been through it. Potato on the low ground, managed to get a refresh onto the level 3 helmet there. This is the Vicious. I mean, they've been alone for so long. You'd hope that they've established control over this one, but they're a little bit cut out on the edge.
Man,
Not
VD
really
and
too much
INS so
ground to use to
consistent.
approach
What the
because
heck?
of Stalwart's high ground angle. You can see the open hill that sits there. If the Vicious push up, they need that north side, that north pairing to move at the same time to put pressure on Stalwart and allow them through.
Hee top 3 for me. That's what's going through Vicious's mind right now. I mean, it's been a very, very casual game, laid back game for Vicious. 0 eliminations, but yeah, most likely a top 3 coming their way. We'll see what happens though, because they do have to push through Incilio, who have a nice lineup. Honestly, probably the best position in the lobby at the moment to control. Void Donkey
Your
ID,
thoughts
though,
on
now starting
Reject
to
not making to
extend
PMGC
nades.
this year?
See them all having them in
Feels
hand.
bad,
Send
but
them across the top side. One player did go down, and Void Donkey ID actually
the
taking
squad
control
that
of this game, John.
the squad that replaced
Getting in
them,
the driver's seat,
they
7
didn't
elims.
make it here, right?
And Stalwart,
They didn't make it to the last
do have
chance.
that high
They
ground
got
angle
eliminated
that
in the group stage,
pushes Incilio back.
isn't it?
They can't really move forwards off of it though. With the circle shifting out this way, the Vicious are going to put pressure onto Incilio on those side angles. 2 players down for them. Westron, sorry, not down, but will be low either way. Stalwart looking for their opening, but there just really isn't anything to do here. The Vicious are keeping them penned onto this high ground, and vice versa as well. A backline is finally found. As the nade over to Westron does get the knock. Fash, nade up high, good on the cook, but Reyes steps back into it, doesn't fall, and Fash goes low. Over towards Void Donkey ID. He's in danger now from Stalwart.
Is VD gonna
but the
win
Vicious are
this?
the ones to rise to the challenge.
3TN looking to get further into this game, it seems. Void
Oh,
Donkey
no.
very low. Zeta goes down in the front line. That's the 3TN with a nice
Oh,
off
no.
angle. Potato extremely low as well, and it will be Octagori
2 knocks on VD.
from that top side. Huge shots taking advantage of it, and 3TN once again on a lovely off angle will find big value off this game. And Void Donkey ID would have loved to go down in 3rd place, but that's looking less and less likely here.
Clutchmaster down. It's up to the rest of Void Donkey, but Potato's out as well. Vexy, the long-range specialist
so
now
chaos.
in the CQB. Can he hold his nerve? Sanchez rolls him down, and Void Donkey ID go down in
VC
3rd place
versus
and ahead of
STE.
Incilio. That should break the tie at the top.
But
is
still, it's a
someone
really
else gonna try and
consistent
push on through
performance
with
from
9 Elim
INS and the
Stalwart?
VD.
They have an opportunity here. A heavily Elim-focused team from the survival stage. They were a standout when it came to those firefights. Those placements not backing it up. But here, they might find both.
It's very telling of how both these teams have played, of where they're going to drop over towards.
Damn it,
the
thank you for
top 6,
another
right?
dono.
I mean, Stalwart has
100 push-ups on
really
nothing, you'll
pulled
build
a
your
lot of value
muscles.
out of this game. They took their time.
Man, I
they
wish
were
I could have done
patient
100
with
at a time, but I can't.
Now it is a test of them up against the Vicious, who have not taken a lot of fights, but equally don't have a lot of util to work with. Everyone full stimming.
Who's winning,
Octaguri
VC or
has
STE,
to
guys?
have a big
Drop your
impact
pick right
here
now in the chat.
on that sideline. I'm
3
not
versus
sure
3.
how I feel
Who's
about
winning?
this sideline push coming through from Stalwart, because it denies the sideline from Octaguri. Fearless goes down.
Come on,
and
Sentry,
Octaguri
clutch this.
cannot help, so
Sentry, you
Sancho
got
and
this.
Fearless not really playing into their teammate here.
Reyes has
Oh,
to go
no.
for the Lydia peak though.
They got Centaur as
Fortunately,
well.
it's going to work out, so it's all up to Octaguri.
What is he
As he
doing?
descends down the hill, doesn't take any damage from that
He's
spray.
dead,
Are
he's
you
dead.
kidding me?
We see
All
wins
right.
this.
Reyes allowed another opportunity though with the black to the blue. It is Octaguri to keep
Oh.
on going. Spotted under the vehicle though. Threads the needle on the fight, and the Vicious take the chicken dinner.
A very nice
Vicious
game for
wins
Vicious,
this.
and that will see them a little bit happier in the tables. And you can tell just how much the last chance means to these teams. The celebrations are bombastic here. But yes, Stalwart makes a critical mistake at the last portion of the match. With
Did the Grain give 20 membership yet? What 20 membership?
Fantastic shots, only for Sanchir and Fearless to essentially go rogue in that end
Okay.
game. What would they think?
That's 4 push-ups for loops.
It's scratching.
They're scratching. That's what they're thinking. They got itchy foreheads here, Blake, because don't scratch. I'm gonna scratch. The Vicious able to close out the game though, playing from the eastern hand side. I mean, Max, we saw them pretty much avoid most of these fights here, making sure to get into the late game. And hey, you can't really knock it when it works.
No, it worked out just as they wanted here. They were like, okay, we'll just send it on, what was it, phase 2, I think, Jason, in the warehouse south of Stolber. Waited out, then they avoided the plethora of fights that were happening. Hotchuk's northern side, you had 6, 7 teams. You had teams fighting on the southern side, like D plus Kia and Cilio. The west also had some fights happening around that compound with D Xavier. Central teams like RCB and Stalwart, and Vicious were just chilling on the east and just waiting for the circle to move in, and they were like, we get easy chicken dinner with what, like 5 eliminations to wrap it up. It's a way to do it, and that is a good amount of points when you only have 12 matches to play here in last chance.
Hey, the Latinos clutching it up right here. We love to see that. I'll tell you one thing though, one thing that they need to kind of calm down.
I'll be back. Let me get a
chicken dinner like
ice cream. Be right
Those
back.
dats were just a little too hard. You know what I'm saying? Last thing you need is an injury at this stage.
Gotta back it up,
right? yeah. You know what? Just give each other that good old support. And man, I mean, great game for them at the end of the day, because this is that sneaky team that I've been calling about, right? Because they just put themselves in a good, solid position. I mean, heck, this amount of points is great for their total score. At the end of the day, they're just hunting down that top 6. And I said that this is a team that I think that if they're gonna be able to make it to the grand finals, they're gonna sneak in that 5th, 6th position. So at least in my opinion, they did exactly what they needed.
They're sneaky in the game, and they're sneaky in the leaderboards, Hotchuk's. And I mean, yeah, again, we only have 12 matches, right? These type of games could just allow them to sneak their way into the top 6 and head into the grand finals to London. Now would be great. But as we go over some of these replays, I kind of highlighted it real quick, but the northern side was hell on earth, or Wrangle, you could say. Like, it was... There were so many teams, so many angles. You thought you were taking, like, boom, no, that bush is actually alive, and it's got like 3 players inside of it, and you're pretty much donezo. And despite all of that happening, the big highlight of this game is that Void Donkey ID was still able to weather the storm. They were in not an amazing spot. They were downhill, Harry Potter Tower, and they could have gone involved to third party, all those teams, but no, they're like, no, we're going to let them do the dirty work and pick up the pieces at the end. And literally, for them to get to the point they did, that was the best
Could have screamed with sugar.
ever made this Wrangle game.
This is not that sweet.
I mean, just
this
to
is not that
backtrack
sweet.
a little bit, just the fact that how they got
Trust,
there was
this
so
is not that
insane,
sweet.
because right when we saw the drop and the first circle, I was like, because I believe Kameshki was their secondary drop location, right?
Yes.
But instead, they ended up going and choosing Primorse, and after that circle, they had to...
Green disappeared after we played the dating game. Green's the dating master though. Alright, we finally unlocked the chapter 3. I love how tough you are. I challenge you to save more money. Bro, what are these titles, man?
这都喂了好几天了，怎么还不进场？
顾叶，你上次给我拍的那幅画还挺好看的，我越看越喜欢。
是吧？我也觉得不错。
你最近怎么样？
还行啊，就挺好的呀。
我在外地看展，回去后我去找你吧。
顾叶，你在干嘛？工作期间谁允许你打电话的？
你疯了？换这协议里也没要求不能打电话呀。
那我就把协议改了。
沈慧星，你适可而止吧你。你怎么还跟小时候一样欠啊？
怎么样？你打我呀？
逼急了就打你啊！
你
She seems richer than any other
你
girls.
这么凶，你真生气啦？
我记得你小时候就欺软怕硬，怎么现在还这毛病啊
Game started?
就是你小的时候欺负我，
Shut
给
up.
我留下心理阴影了。那你说吧，你怎么样才能不生气？你打我一顿。
我干嘛要打你啊？ 你以后别太过分
Do
就
you
行。
guys have these kind of girls like you grew up with?
那刚才的事儿怎么算？
求着要惩罚。那这样，今天你给我放天假。
放假？你要干嘛去啊？
Option 3. Lie to her. Or 1. No, let's go 3. Yeah, let's play PUBG at home.
搞定。
Oh, this is her home. A contracted lover?
沈回星一天到晚都看些什么呀？
What the heck?
真自恋。不就是画画，有什么了不起
啊？
口气还不行。
Oh, that's kind of cute. Yo, this girl is kind of cute.
我用脚画也比你好看。
Okay. Yo, thank you, Simon, for giving the membership. Congrats, Exodia, for getting the membership. Lucky guy.
我去，这么多快递，可真能买。作弊骰
Cheating dice. What is cheating
网上
dice?
还卖这东西啊？骰子，沈回星肯定没好心，我给他换。
What the heck is cheating dice?
顾意，咱们玩个游戏吧。你要是赢了，就减免你全部的债务。
什么游戏啊？
小时候你都不跟我玩，只跟别的小朋友玩。
How much did I owe her?
行，那我跟你玩。你都输成这样了，还玩吗？
怎么会这样？
嘀咕什么呢？
没什么。来，我们这把玩个大的。
Steal this game.
你要是赢了，我就把这个还债协议给撕了，一辈子都不找你要债。
你小时候玩游戏输了就急眼，闹得半个小区都鸡犬不宁。现在一点没变啊你。
来，跟你掷骰子了。
Oh, that's why she had cheating dice. Roll out a 5 and win against her. Roll out a 3 and a loss to her. Let's go for the win.
原度复出，给我。
不给，我不给！啊，你干什么？
Sorry, I didn't mean to. You can't cheat without paying a price. Bro, why do I feel like you guys are giving me the wrong choice? Yo, send me the thing for the 5 membership. Yo, George, finally get the membership from WW. Alright, send it. I'll let you pick. Which one would you pick? Sorry, I didn't mean to, or you can't cheat without paying the price. Sam, choose one for me. Sam, do you hear? Sam. Two. He's gone? He just give the 5 membership and gone? Alright, let's pick 2.
顾意，你为什么总是欺负我？
有你这么耍赖的吗你？现在想起小时候为什么不跟你玩了？你就玩不起你。
小时候你也这么讲。
哼。然后呢？
然后我小时候就觉得你特别有胆量，现在觉得你特别有魅力。
啊？
你够了啊！
顾一哥。
The more we act tough on her, the more she likes us. That is crazy.
顾意，你还生气吗？
顾意，你就因为这样问题成他24小时助理了。
看什么看？有什
There
么
we go.
看的？
There's a big fight. Let's go.
我和你说啊，这个沈卫星不是要债那么简单，他明显喜欢你。我有办法。
I know. She likes me. I know.
有什么悄悄话不能当着我的面讲啊？
Alright, here's your Korean drama.
什么事那么着急啊？
你能不能上点心啊？当然是拯救你的事儿啊。
哦，那怎么救啊？
方案就是让我假扮你的女朋友。
假扮女友？
沈卫星明显就是喜欢你，让我假扮女朋友，让他知难而退。
Did the match start? Oh, match start. Okay, we'll come back to this after this match. Refuse and let her. Interesting pick. Let me go back to the game. How do I mute the sound?
Down, now we're just playing our game and we're just gonna keep on doing it. Felicidades, ojalá sigan así. Back to you guys.
I guess it depends on if we like the girl or not.
I don't know the Seven. I did know the Seven spoke Spanish there, but fantastic stuff. Thank you very much. Keeping that mental game cool. I mean, that seems to be the running theme.
Okay, new spin for Semen. Semen, man.
In the game.
I lost count. How much you don't know and how much membership you give out tonight. You're crazy.
Results, sure. You can't let it get to your head.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Take a beat because the teams around you will push you out the way at a moment's notice.
I like that you were going to make that joke and then you backstepped immediately.
Oh, no, Rex.
You're like,
okay.
I don't know. Yeah, for everyone's concerned, you know, it's very obvious that Seven is in fact English. Comes from the United Kingdom.
And a 1 minute and a 30-second plank by the end of the stream, just for you, Semen.
And he's been working on Duolingo.
Stand up.
You know, his accent's not.
What do you mean
quite
stand
there
up?
yet, but you know, he's pretty fluent.
Yeah. We can give you a couple of lessons, Seven. Make sure that you're, fully up to scratch. But fantastic stuff, obviously. Big props to Seven, who's been fantastic, by the way. Props to him over the course of this entire tournament, getting so much juicy info, those little tidbits, doing wonders for the stories that we've been telling here. And I hope that continues. Would be good to see.
Semen himself doesn't have a membership? No, he just got the membership. He just got the membership.
Miramar now, though. This is our first of the 4 set of Miramars we will have over Last Chance. It's tough, man. Only
testing the membership luxury.
Really, really rough.
Let's
you're
go.
Starting to get very nervous if you don't.
You
get
had the membership before Exploria. Did you get your membership before, or you just like always getting those like gifted membership from others? Because I see you are on like 2-month membership with me. I think
pretty early in the match. They have a lot of time to chill out, relax, figure out their next move, watch the games from the sidelines. But Miramar, last 2 matches here to be sent in. We'll see which teams can keep the adrenaline flowing.
Where can you win?
Peeled, because that's what you need to do here inside this lobby to make sure you get
pay the fathers.
There is some strange teams here.
Oh, I remember you getting membership. I think George is the sneaky guy, bro. George is the sneaky guy who watched every single live stream of mine.
A couple of days ago, but not
But he
anymore.
kept getting membership from others. And now he has the 2-month badge in the live.
Xavier, south side now. 77 close by. Bit of danger, a wide spread for Xavier, and there's an opening being found. Oh no!
Man, they can't let DX get a break, bro.
They're still within arm's reach of that bubble spot, but if they're losing players like this early,
what's his emote? That's for
LOL.
LOL.
They didn't need to. It's only going to get worse. And 77 smell blood in the water. An immediate response coming on through, and Lamborghini, the first to fall. And Parachin as well, one player alive.
What you do to win membership, just wait and hope you will get a membership.
Xavier, imagine
the system
if they hadn't
picked
got
it.
that good game versus Falcons on our angle. It would be game over at this point for this team. Absolutely. And if we're looking at that points barrier being around about 80 in 6th place, for Xavier, tomorrow's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard. We have seen teams put up ridiculous performances.
By the end of the day,
but for D+, even they put up 75 points.
If a team gets less than 20, I think it's over for them.
They're drained.
You've got to be able to keep yourselves up in those spirits. I mean, that's what we were hearing from the Vicious just there, from the other teams that we've listened to as well. That is what they've got to their names, and it's got to be so much harder to achieve that mental state when you're up against it at the bottom of the tables. The double roll up for IWNRX, they're not going to hesitate. The nade over the top, Elementrix close by, it does get the healing done, and Frozen caught unaware, doesn't go down to it, and that is crucial. Steps around, steps up, and IWNRX take Elementrix out of the mix as well. A swift rotate as well from 77 to get to the west side of this fight. They're trying to get ahead.
IWNRX, such an important game for them.
So second or third time getting free membership? Damn, Anarchy.
Major Pride,
Anarchy.
Xavier looks like they're on
Lucky
the
you.
path to mutually assured destruction inside of this lobby. Both teams taking pieces out of each other that they're not going to be getting back. It's getting to the point now where Major Pride, as well as Xavier, might need to meet up in secret and form a truce.
Did you play the new update? I'm gonna play the new update tomorrow on my. I'm gonna play the new update tomorrow on this.
IWNRX.
This new phone.
Losing one of their players.
Hopefully it can run, and hopefully this thing is not broken.
On the road to Picardo.
Hopefully the phone is okay.
From Los Leones, it's
I haven't
tough stuff on the
opened
southeast
it
side.
yet.
The teams on the surround looking to move on in. The circle pops and it goes right on top of them. Oh, this is nasty news for the teams who've gone down there already.
Wow, what a shift for BTR and MSJ all the way to the west.
Take a look at the circle here. I mean, it has been sort of frustrating for these squads where they would have had a good game if not for the multiple knocks that came through early on in this one.
Bro, the seller,
Falcons though make a decent
because I
rotate down towards
reported
the
this,
south side,
right?
alongside
The
with
phone is like
Soul
a
currently in
wobbling
fourth place.
inside
That
the
clutch
box.
potential you were talking about last game,
Like I didn't even
for
open it.
It's
The
4-3.
seller said, make sure you
I'm looking towards now 19 points.
recorded it while recorded the
Western side,
unboxing.
position inside the
Bro, the
circle.
seller told me that, bro. So I feel like this is not normal, right? If it's normal, he wouldn't ask me for
Last
record
player,
my
Levi's.
unboxing, right?
For Xavier.
Oh my
Holding it down right now. I mean,
god.
Falcons being here, if they don't have this
Semet.
position, will be a
W
pretty spot guard.
Semet in the
2-2
chat,
on a circle like
guys.
this, I think that north point might be too exposed
W7
for them.
in the chat. If you don't get the
Expecting a
membership,
regroup
bro,
in stage 3.
you need to get a
That
lottery or
liquid with the
something
crossing,
because
Benedict's already cut out. Teams
holy
lifted on the south side of
moly,
Picardo, on the west side of
Semet.
Los Leones, the exit from Chumacera. Everybody who has had access has moved in fast. and
You
put a little bit of a
are
burn in the desert.
crazy.
Team Liquid losing Mythic. Mythic honestly is a pretty strong player on the side of Team
Pick a
Liquid.
team.
Often is that backstop member.
I will not do
and I
spin
do
for
think
you.
he is the
You go pick a team right
keystone
now
for that team
and
alongside
tell me
us.
what
Unfortunately,
team you want to
losing
pick
here
for this
Team
match,
Liquid.
and I'll do the push-ups.
IWNRX going down to just
for that.
2 players, John. Yes, sure, they get 3 elims, but Not a good result for them considering where they were inside the circle.
Let me see who got it.
RCB trying to make things work from that northwest side off the back of a game that could have gone their way. The slight missteps towards the end, not enough.
Holy shit. And then somehow LWX and the Razor didn't get it.
And I think that is RCB at the moment. I think they're worried, they're scared to take some of these big moves.
I mean, you have to be, right? I mean, they're right on that bubble.
70, you're right here, you know?
Better than some,
oh
sure,
my god. Pick a team, Samit.
They haven't really
I'll do push-ups.
their full prowess that I think we've seen from them in the past. Re-establishing themselves within the dynamic of this lobby. Pretty rough.
That's 100 seconds.
For a lot of teams.
Plus, you did a 30. You did a 30. You did a 30 membership.
Approach to it.
Plus your assault. That's 31.
Really shown that it matters. Having these strong rotates, finding these.
You did like 35-ish membership.
Magnificently, but teams that generally rely a little bit more
on
their firepower aren't quite going the distance here. A hard east shift brings us back a little bit towards Los Leones, but it's still those hills to the south of Picardo blank. That are a major feature.
Bro, I'm gonna do
those teams bunched up there.
175 seconds of plank by the end of the stream.
The Vicious all in to make their way through those foothills towards that northern side. 4MV cut out a little bit here. I think for 4MV, it's likely going to be a bit more of a janitorial role inside the lobby at the moment, clearing out teams off towards the south and the north as BTR as well as Voing Donkey, our two Indonesian teams, make a break for it on that northwest side down towards 4MV.
That's close to 3 minutes, bro.
With 4MV right around the corner. Ooh,
that's 3 minutes. That's 3 minutes.
Perfect
plank.
Not quite ideal. Bobbles over the ridge line.
GG, boys.
Falcon spraying down towards BTR.
Wait, BTR fighting Falcon.
But not really connecting, unfortunately. And up into the compound, they haven't managed to stop it. East has to fall back here, and BTR have to crash. East gets caught on the cross. Hansnill's there on the off angle. And that is going to be a lost player. But another team's going to rock straight back on up as well. It's going to be 4MB. They don't have position, though, to go into this position. They don't have the angle to approach. BTR have usurped that, and they'll have to go further.
D Plus finding 4MV on their approach of Baron, but I think 4MV have found at least something of a home here. Someone else's home at least. D Plus trying to get 4MV out of their swamp right now.
Easier said than done.
Today is the first day of the last chance. So, like, there's only 2 days. 2 days in the last chance.
And ready. Needs the bounce. Puts the pin back in.
I better write it down.
Plus Kia. Staying alive as 3 in this position would be great news, but they have to get rid of Apex first. The last player for 4MV. Drops the nade. Nolbu takes a step back. Apex crosses the door. Looking to maneuver this one. D plus Kia. They read into that. They get on the outside there. Apex exposes a little bit to this off-angle spots. Chips
oh my god, Sammy, you're making every single one of the viewers in the chat remember me.
Straight on in. Looked a little bit lost there.
Oh my god.
After what was a decent start to the hold, he sort of lazily turns around and goes like, oh, look at the back door. Bang.
Yeah. This is the back of his head.
Wait,
sad stuff.
we have we have a J7 viewer?
My VMix is
bro, J7 is secretly watching my stream?
It means nothing to everyone at home, but it's production software.
Let's see who's secretly watching my stream, but never type a thing in the chat.
Now, please.
Holy shit, that's
77 up towards that
50 seconds more.
Currently in quite a strong position
that's
to play off the back of this one.
25 seconds.
In a worrisome spot around the edges of the map. D Plus do hold out in their swamp.
Yeah.
Well, now look to get
70 is crazy today, bro. Sammy, did you win the lottery or something? Where are you from, Sammy?
I think Team Liquid already lost Mythic, actually, on the northeast side.
You from India?
They are going to have to approach, though. BTR making their way through. It looks like that, yeah, Lapar got spotted on the back there. There's 77 with 3 players alive, moving from the north. D plus Kia on the south side of this road. As Zuxi goes down as well for BTR. Hansil and Satar on the inside, but teams all around them looking to take shots. This is pretty nasty stuff. You can't really go for this full fight and commit to
the membership, the gifted membership are more wild than PMGC themselves, man.
Breaching out Mir and Sejong still playing Uriel, by the way, and Loops on that southwest side, a little bit bold, but they have angles onto this fight as well from the high ground on the western side of that 2-2 split. That's suppressing the
no kidding, Samet.
Plus Kia.
Poor Magnum just gets to the fight, is met with
another 10.
Gets inside off the back of that. We'll go for a quick heal up. Limbo Boom currently doing the majority of the work so far for 77.
No way, bro.
IWNRX still going on with 2 right now, by the way. Not a bad result from them. Incilio did regroup versus Loops.
Damn.
They already took their pound of flesh from that team. They go down 1 player. Now Incilio looks to close in on towards Loops' side of things. Constrict them like a snake over towards
What do you want, Samet? I'll give it to you. What do you want? Do you want me to just, do push-ups till I die? I'll deliver. I'll deliver, man.
Seeing some interesting choices on weaponry. I wonder if that Winnie's going to stay in the pocket.
Samet is crazy.
For chips. For D plus K. I feel like it might not.
How does this work? Basically, Samet is giving out membership like crazy. He already gave out 40 memberships.
That long scope down the side. Ooh, can't get enough of it.
I like the dualies. Me, personally.
Okay.
That's my favourite.
Chasing them down.
Man, if you guys are not getting these 40 membership, bro, you need to reconsider your luck.
Kimmich has to duck out of there, but unable to reach the speeds required.
Ooh. The M16, the fake.
How to claim membership? You can't claim membership. You just wait and hope you can get it.
Just plinking away.
Bro, I'm happy and sad at the same time, bro.
CB losing 2. I mean, it's so difficult to make your approach. There's no way.
I don't think I can do a plank for that long.
Moved into this position, which was, by the way, the west side of the Incilio 2-2 split that they regrouped out to the east now. Really probably necessary for them, but Void Donkey ID are able to take this position. It's massive high ground over the compounds to the north with Falcons, to the northeast with BTR, with 77, with D plus Kia, all 3 of them basically in the same compound. But they still have great oversight onto it. The unfortunate news is that they're on the edge of the circle.
Nasty
just give you iPhone 69 Pro Max.
On target, bounces
oh
high,
my god.
And
70, you're actually crazy. How long since you subscribed to my channel?
Finishes off Silas. Over towards that western edge.
Are you new here, or you're like an old? You're like you've been subscribed for a long time.
How long is the true question here? Another nade will seal the deal. Stamps the contract. Vexy puts into a soul.
At least you know J7 is lurking.
He's racking them up.
Bro, I be like that, I sometimes sneak to other people's live stream, without saying a thing,
There's the crash.
And which is just like, sitting and secretly watching. I'd be like that.
Necessary one nonetheless. They have to move through this compound. Kine hops out through the vehicle, taking a couple of shots from across the way. Just get away with it. I think that might have been.
Bro, I lose track what's happening here in this match, man.
The Vicious moving through.
Samet is
looking to try and keep that hot
literally
rolling.
crazy.
Nades in hand, pins pulled on 2. Kine with the response, Zed Wolf as well. The nade bounces in and finds both of them in one. Deminor dismantles them.
And
2 points added to the Vicious's tally. IWNRX, only 3 on the game.
Yoink. Give me that loot. Renaissance Jung moving up. Hitting the Void Donkey. Currently the counts.
You're feeling tired? Go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Samet. Thank you so much. You're gonna make me feel tired by the end of the stream.
No sanctuary, no locale.
275 seconds of playing.
The counts themselves. Void Donkey. Did take a shot along the way though.
DXavier eliminated in the meantime. Down in 12th place. That might sink lower. Team Liquid on the roll up. There's the Vicious. Looking to try and keep themselves alive here. Ayala, they'll actually find another.
Oh, Ayala got 2?
How did he not go down to that? Ayala, Team Liquid, the Clutch Masters? Not quite. Not able to do it this time around. Void Donkey, sure. The Vicious, nah, not going to be able to do that.
Got his bumper-proof tuxedo on today, apparently. But yeah, he should have realistically gone down to that one, absolutely. But just takes it to the solar plexus, which is going to hurt. But not as much as a couple of bullets to the body. Well, Void Donkey up to 4 eliminations. I think Void Donkey coming tomorrow. They're in our top 6, guaranteed. Yeah, I really don't think they're moving. The amount of seriously cool movements, seriously awesome nades.
Wait, did the caster said Void Donkey won't get top 6?
Mount this team tomorrow. Even if they have a bad day, they should still make it in. It has been incredible to watch.
Oh, he said he's making it in. Okay,
today, and from one singular team.
It has been a true display of skill.
Why Carskin are not using PMGC? To ensure fairness, because people are saying like some like
I'm expecting it to flatten out a little bit on this curve, but right now
some car skins have advantages
on that 6th place
stuff like that. Okay, circle shifts. BTR dead center. VD had that church, one of the
distributed across every single one of our teams,
better location in this kind of match. INS still, both INS and
grabbing these points wherever
Void
they can.
Donkey holding a really strong spot in the circle.
Action, not quite able to pump the shot over towards 3TN. Has to hit that first stage. This is stage 5, unresable zone. As Vitinho stands forwards, gets rebuffed. Backed off by Encilio. All 4 of them stay alive, and Loops can't find their way in.
Encilio right now just in such a good spot themselves. I mean, they'll move towards that northern side, but they've already got a lot done down towards the south. Only 19s remaining. Stalwart, Vicious, Encilio, Falcons, RCP, and Void Donkey. And still, that battle for the center rages on between D+, BTR, and 77. Really, nothing's happened in that location for such a long time. And it makes sense as well with BTR being down in 16th place, 77 in 10th. They're both very
will push
to give up
the RCB player.
Void Donkey going to have to leave that high ground, though. They will have to give up that spot. There is a little pocket in the ridgeline that sits to their southeast that is just about in the circle, and they may look to try and challenge for that. But Encilio have eyes on that too. Both of them, probably, that's their next transitional point, and it will be a fight, not only for that position, but for the top of the tables.
Falcons on for another good game here, actually, on the northwest side. Pick themselves up a loot crate. Void Donkey know that they should have a reasonable path over towards RCB. It is a question of taking down one sole player. I don't think Void Donkey are going to have too much trouble doing that. And the Vicious, once again, looking for another top 3 for me moment on the eastern side.
This is that pocket that I was talking about, right? That transition down for Void Donkey. Encilio a little bit slower to it, but there's a lot of ridgeline to play around. It is covered off with the plateau that they sit in from the compound to the north of them. Just about, as Razor looks to move on in. Cut a clean path on through Potato.
VD fighting INS again.
Off Encilio, and they need to move.
Oh, they actually pushed on to
INS
compound
here as well. This is that pocket. Void Donkey looking to hold out.
Oh!
And the small ridge lines, they're only
traded.
Red Clip goes down, but a trade
2 for
off from
2.
3TN. Needing to stand up now. Potato dashes out in the open with a backup on the crossfire from Vexy. The backline is there.
Go more left, go more left. Yes, go more left.
Keep them anchored here, grounded, as 2 players from Encilio are down.
But there's no way VD can win this.
Here, the 2 players left and the 2 players on the outside, wanting that flush. Will be able to find a shot, maybe. There's 3TN chiming in.
INS should have VD easy.
That flush does go through.
There is a big possibility that Encilio is able to get a full reset on this one. Good nade from Potato over the top side, but unable to clinch himself there. A knock. I have to wait this one out. Encilio currently got a bit of a stranglehold.
Just do 69 push-ups.
Donkey ID.
Are you for real? Semet, you really want me to try to do 69 push-ups?
Alive, but they don't really want to go down here. The 9th place is not going to really get them all that much. And considering
I'll pay you in Stolben. I'm going to do 30 after this game and do another 30. I don't think I can do 69 in one session.
Potato once more. Biting, chewing. Getting ready for the next stage of the fight as well. Let's hope he doesn't choke on it, because it is going to be a tough fight still. 3 players from Encilio are there. Potato
okay, I was about to say, it takes them a lot. It took them a while to wipe VD here.
Poured on through though as well. Void Donkey, they won't give up. Not just yet.
God.
With Vexy still in the mix, with Zeta as well.
VD is so good at pushing teams
and another nade over the top
from lower ground.
Zeta has one too. They're primed and ready to blast.
They're all very, very low HP.
Oh my god, how are they doing this?
Awesome.
How are they doing this?
It's
Zeta again.
Zeta move up. They're making it look easy right
Oh.
now. Up the front lines. It's all down to Vexi, unable to do it. But what a nade to start things off over towards 3TM. But it will be Incilio claiming that first place spot. 7 eliminations on the game, but it started to look risky, especially versus a team that you had locked down in the trenches.
That wide sweep out around the edge of the smoke, so important for Incilio. That 2-player push out wide, they knew they were covered off from that low ground angle. They did not have to peek from it, and they just took that gamble, right? They saw the players, or they heard rather,
last
the players
chances
pushing up into
for
the smoke. They knew
the
their
underdog
sidelines
team,
were
man.
obscured, and they took the opportunity.
Like VC is top 3
Beautiful handle on the
currently.
fight there from Incilio,
I can't even
and showing us
imagine,
that
bro.
they have now got that mechanical skill on side as well.
RCB, Loxy, making his way through this lobby. In terms of placement points, he's not doing badly for himself. Does have to crawl it in though, and you can hear vehicles all around him. Incilio in front. He could cause problems, take a shot out their way. But again, for D+, BTR 77, this has been the most chilled out game of their lives. Not one of them chiming in whatsoever. All of them understanding that placement points right now are the king and the aim of the game.
Falcons
What is your
trying to make
name?
their move. Zone 7, getting
Like
that
my
vehicle's
name?
gonna hurt. Hopefully the meds can back them up as long
Razor can type it out to him.
his way forwards. Will expose the
Razor, could you
Falcons
type it
soon.
out for a summit?
The question is when. Those smokes actually keep him safe from Fash, and that off angle, the nades come through. Ooh, that's Shifu coming on in. That's from 77, all the way on the other side of the compound on the low ground. Loxy launching nades in. I wonder if the Falcons are going to be... They spotted him. Icy surely has spotted him now. Yeah, that should be Loxy out. Icy able to get rid of him. Thor's in out of the match. 7th place, 3 elims. Not terrible, but on the bubble, they need a little bit more of a push. With D+ Kia still in. D+ maybe look at a flex out here.
It's one of the scenarios where you wonder if it's the right call for Icy to eliminate Loxy. Because they could just leave him out there and let him pour all of his nades in over towards Incilio, get another placement ranking upwards, and then take him out.
Is the crowd blown up?
It's an odd call to make, but it might have been the right one because now Incilio are
Oh,
entrenched.
he knocked Icy.
Towards this side.
They traded.
Take down Falcons off the back of it. Now we're into a 1v1.
That's the sort of trade that makes a professional team. Top there with the backup, but can't go for the res. Has to be a mad crawl back. Stalwart trying to crash on in. They only had one option. And
Bro,
Fearless
both teams
has
are like
taken that
survivalists
choice.
at their
D+
peak.
Kia don't quite have the angle on it. Not just yet. Top does get spotted. That is Falcons falling. Fearless is still alive here. They've been allowed to play a little bit further on. 77 can't handle it because BTR have the other angle.
BTR are trying to nade out Fearless from Stalwart. It's like both these teams have been like, okay, we are one team now. Look, a bad man on the other side. Help me take him out. And now Stalwart's also joined the party. Fearless is like, well, can I be part of the group? That'd be
Westrom
nice.
still
We could be a
surviving.
6-man team going forward. I am amazed at how this is all broken down.
Well, he didn't give out points, at least.
It's not to the point of collusion.
Top
at all.
first situation.
It really isn't. I mean,
Look at DK.
This is just a case of two teams being
Going for the
like,
flank.
We're both really struggling in the standings. If we can both have a top placement, fine, let's have it. And it's funny that the first knock that goes through to 77 is not from BTR, it's from D+ on the other side of the road.
And it's on to Shifu. Limbo Boom will be able to get that res fairly convincingly.
What is this?
The smokes. I mean, D+ Kia are looking to just take control of the road.
You're not
right? The
a,
circle
you're not a
closest to
fan
the
of
middle.
me. You just
I mean,
subscribed
sure.
it yesterday.
This may just
Or
be a
are you like a
cleanup right
esports
now,
fan?
but
Like
there's only
what?
these two
What
teams,
type of stream
and
do
they're
you
gonna wanna
normally
stop this
watch?
road push. They can't really access each other. Shifu
You
gets
watch
re-knocked
PUBG
almost
Mobile
immediately
Esports?
by the
Are you a
Northern
BGM
grenade.
player or whatever?
BTR move out the back. Okay, finally, blood is drawn. But Magnum stopping that push across. The Molotov keeps 77 in. Neither team can now move into each other once more. D+ Kia gonna have to change it.
This is so silly and totally understandable for the guys on 77 and BTR. That could have been a great nade, but Limbo Boom was a bit timed out. One last nade to throw, but as does Satar, and they both throw at one another at the same time. No damage done. It's just going to be a D+ win. But I imagine that 77 and BTR are both happy with a second and third place.
You're a BGMI viewer.
Boom. Still in the mix.
So you watch
playing forward on the porch.
D+
Kia with their
you watch
train just
BGMI tournaments and stuff?
Here. Hansel wants the opportunity to break on out, but the Molotov to the window pushes him back, forces him to take a difficult choice now. Sitar with the smoke, maybe the nade over the top. There it goes. And Limbo Boom does go down first, second. No, first. It's just Zuxi now. So D+ Kia have the close down on this fight. 6 elims for 77, by the way. So a very strong result for them.
Good win for
At an
DK.
important juncture, but D+ Kia.
All right.
They sit
What you really want, Simon? You want me
so
to do
long,
plank
set
or do
the zone,
push-ups?
stay off the weight, but finally.
Because according to the rules, right, one membership equals to 5 seconds of plank. And you did like, I even lost count of it, like 50 or something, right? So there's like 275 seconds of plank, or I do push-ups. Push-ups are easier. I feel like push-ups are harder. 275 push-ups? Shut up, Chief.
I guess that means we're across the road as well here as Bigatron able to get themselves a second
Push-ups?
finish. Also to note,
man, how do I convert the plank to push-ups?
Did start on the day, so Bigatron not seeming to be happy with the lineup that they were fielding there, but should be happy with the result. Them and 77 sharing the compound together, get themselves into a top 3 position. And honestly, for Bigatron in particular, a lot of points they desperately needed as they were sitting in 16th place.
Ooh. Jason, I have a new favorite team. Bigatron 77.
Oh.
They were just like, you know what?
BT 77.
How many you guys think is fair?
They were just working together.
How many push-ups do you guys think is fair for me to not do this 275 second of plank?
And the one building to the right, which is this 2-story building. And they're like, well, if we fight each other, we have to leave our building, and that means we're potentially...
Oh my god, Finjay. 10 push-ups for every 5 seconds of plank.
So like, let's just stay here and defend against any team that decides to crash us, and this is the perfect definition.
Or do a marathon day stream instead of push-ups. I'll take the push-ups.
It got them to second and third place
I'll take the
respectively.
push-ups.
So in that sense, it's a
Oh,
big
man.
win for both of those teams.
Did you say symbiotic relationship?
Yes.
Like Venom and Eddie Brock?
Marathon stream is not easy.
Who's the Venom and who's the Eddie
It's
Brock?
not easy.
I have to decide.
I mean, tomorrow it's gonna be a marathon stream because I'm gonna do the gameplay stream as well as the PMGC grand final, not the grand finals, but like the last chance, last day, like the watch party.
Chance has been doing fantastic and such an important aspect of a team to have multiple players who can pop off and carry you through.
Yeah, dude, Noble's nades have been really, really impressive. He's been pretty laser focused here, and I mean,
do 40 push-ups and a 120-second plank.
The books for sure when it came to last chance, and I'm glad it happened right
How about
now.
this? Yeah. How about this? Simon, 40 push-ups, 120-second plank. Or you just want all of that goes to the push-ups.
And I have to agree with them. I mean, they've already performed so well today that all they got to do is just, you know, play decently safe tomorrow, and they should make it into top 6.
And that is what it's about. At the
Deal?
end of the day
Okay.
here, and
Okay.
some other
40
teams are looking
40
like they have the
push-ups.
Potential to maintain a top 6.
Am I gonna do it now?
Playing from the church, and Max, you know, that fight they ended up having up against Celia towards the south side, you really wanted to dive into.
Bro, I didn't. I thought today's gonna be a chill stream, bro, where we dated some Chinese girls, you know, in game and stuff.
We had some cool Car 98 action from Athena. He is like sick on that Car 98. But yeah, Void here playing church is an amazing position.
120-second of plank, so 2 minutes plank, they have 40 push-ups.
When you had phase 3 pop, and this did very quickly. Luckily enough for them, they didn't have to fight for it. But the moment it moves away, Hot Jukes, we see.
Let me go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back.
We know that a lot of teams north of us, like your Falcons, your BTRs, your D+Ks,
take some weight out.
If we go down that slope, we are instantly going out of this game. Our only option is to push Incilio south to hope to have a good ridge to then continue our match. But realistically, the angles that Incilio had over the ridge south of them was just too good to push them out of it.
Dude, I mean, they're the kings of the south side at this point. I mean, how many games in a row we see Incilio just there on the edge, right? In the south.
Always edging.
Just cleaning, yeah, just making it happen, dude, right when they need to. Jason, that's how you do it.
I mean, 12 points for Incilio, 19 for D+77, getting 11, Bigatron getting 10, Star even getting themselves 8 on top of this. One team we're not seeing, though, which you kind of have to question yet again here for 4MV. I feel like they blindly kind of sent it into D+ after being shot up by, I think it was Bigatron and Falcons on the transition. I'm not sure if it was completely blind, but the rotations out of 4MV definitely not netting a positive result here, Max.
you don't have too many good compounds in this like mid-game circle, so it was just a very desperate call. But the thing is, it's not just this game. We've seen that happen a lot. And again, top 6 as of right now, 4MV for me. I said it a little bit earlier, right, Jason? They're not playing up to par, in my opinion, based on what we can expect from this team after winning back-to-back PMSL CSA in spring and fall season 2024. And the synergy, I think we're seeing a bit more synergy coming out for this team, playing a bit closer together. But the rotates here, it's not working out at all. And it's really hard to know exactly what's happening internally with the team in terms of comms and maybe the mental game of the team. But for me, this is not like in like the 4MV we expected heading in this tournament.
Here we go. Noble going to be the MVP of the match, and for good reason here, Hot Jukes. I mean, we saw him take that road, take that ridge. He got the easy elimination onto the last stalwart player. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, he did slightly overextend and get knocked himself, but eventually got picked up by his team since the Bigatron 77 fight was never ending.
Yeah, dude. And you know what? I am shocked that it took this long to see that kind of symbiotic relationship happen. You know, I've expected it pretty much this tournament. I thought that's what we're going to see a lot more of because it just makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You have a good compound like that, just share it up. And you're gonna get some good points on the board, and that's why I was so shocked when we see certain teams like just want to push each other and just take that dominant position when they could just share it up. But
don't push
I don't
up.
know. Look at this right now. Stalwart, 33 points. That's the cutoff.
Plank first or push up first?
I'm telling you what, this second page is getting just a little. It's getting a little too sketchy for comfort here, Max.
I am still surprised that we're not seeing IWNRX up there. Of course, one game, we've said it multiple times, one game could put you back in a position to compete for top 6, but I expected way more from IWNRX.
Well, I don't think I can finish I don't think I can finish the 40 push-ups, that's for sure. 2 minutes playing, yes, but 40 push-ups at the time, I don't think so. Alright, let's try. For you, Semet, thank you for the 50 gifted membership. Alright, I'm gonna put the timer out. Alright. Guys, 2-minute timer. Okay. 2 minutes done. Smash or pass. Oh. Okay. 40 push-ups. I feel like after this plank, I feel like I can do 20. I'll do 20 after the next match. But the ass was way up in the sky. No, I think it's because of the angle. Like, it's because of the angle. I think it's because of the angle. You did the ass up, not plank. I mean, my heart rate tells you guys, you know, what I was going through, right? And 20 push-ups. Let's go. What I was going through, right? Oh man. Oh. I'm done, bro. That's 20. Oh my god. I can't feel my arm. And there's still 20 more.
For 6th place on 33 points over 5 matches, Blank. That is just over a 6-point average. So pushing up there. I was saying at the start of the day, getting an 8-point average would see you very, very safe over that bubble. I had the bubble at 80 points, which would be a 6 2/3 point average. So we're getting close to it for that 6th place position. The teams just need to maintain and do not let those nerves get to them. And there is 2 approaches to this, right? You either go for that floor increasing style of play, or you look to rely on big breakout games. That choice has been taken away from teams towards the bottom, but for teams towards the top, there is that real decision to make, right? Do we go for a bombastic opener here? Do we just try and get a 20-point game and just do it all in one? Or do we play a little bit more conserved, concise in their gameplay and go for those 6, 7, 8, 9-point games and try and just rack those up when it matters instead of going for those bold plays? For teams like Loops, Mirren Sejong, Major Pride at the bottom of the tables, they need to just go for these big strats. And I think that we will start to see that develop. Hopefully Loops can, as Seven brought up, get that damage control on board and get a chunk of points. Even if it's 10 here, which would still be a good game by any stretch, that could just keep them alive.
That's what you need. Major Pride once again losing a player, and yeah, towards the top side of the table you can be comfortable with just steady points away. Down towards the bottom, you need to hit a big game off the back of that one.
Was my ass that high while I was doing plank? For real?
Cut short here. Unable to go too much further, and it's sad to see, considering Major Pride, as Max said, just feel like they peaked in group stage. Survival stage wasn't bad for them. Come on, Wild. There we go. Only to go across the pipes. Just walk round, my brother. Come on. But yeah, over towards that eastern side of the map we go.
Oh yeah, my
NRX in a strong spot.
It's not the angle. My ass is kind of high. I don't know why, but
77 move in, nice and early. 27 points for them. Like I said,
it's higher than I thought.
Behind Stalwart, but as RCB making their way in from that western side. I actually quite like Minas Generalis over towards the western side of the map. A lot of times on this circle, you either get the hilltops down towards the south, or you get that beach side on the northeast, but more often than not, you do head back over towards
it's a ass plank. It's indeed kind of high. I thought on that while I was doing it, I thought it's like this.
You're right.
I didn't
possibility.
I was not expecting it would be like
we
this.
Have to wait another minute and 20. I know we want to get there faster, but it's just got to be a little bit time biding for the time being. D+ Kia on the south side rotates, still out in the blue zone, going to be moving past Partona, up past Puerto Paraiso, and moving into the Impala areas on the south side of this circle. As they touch this circle, as they get their approach finished, the next circle will have popped, which means that they can approach.
No, we're gonna finish. Thank you for the super chat again, but like I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish the rest 20 by the end of by the end of this match.
It's okay.
I'm gonna finish the 20.
I had a bit of strawberry that just would not.
I don't own. I don't want to own you.
Problems.
Oh dear.
Saves me right for trying to be sophisticated and have strawberries in the morning.
British snack. That's
yeah.
And because of that, another 2 minutes of mine, Abby. Abby is new to our stream, and she wants Xifan dead.
Some more points at the end of today. See themselves with a chance of tomorrow. We know that they can hit big strides. For the moment, it's shuffling steps for Xavier. Void Donkey, on the other hand, this team is a giant within the lobby, a true titan of PUBG Mobile right now.
Stalwart with the spray downs towards Xavier as they move past Levendita. Next circle.
Oh my God, VC zone.
Up to El Azahar. Okay. This is a
DK down south, MSJ, bro. These two Korean teams literally use the same strat.
There are really three, well,
they're using the same strat. Stay in the blue, wait for the next shift, and then they rotate. I swear, it's definitely their coaches definitely talk with each other. 100%. Otherwise, you know, it won't be a coincidence like this. Their coaches definitely talk with each other.
Yeah, they're gonna go fast. They gotta look
and
like
got their strat straight for Korean teams.
Speed into position. 100 kilometers per hour here, because he's looking troublesome. This is what I was talking about. Get that north shift on the circle always hurts a lot of teams, especially because that big ridge.
I think my chest muscle are the weakest of injury. That's what my trainer was telling me that.
Oh dear. I thought their day started well. I thought we were going to see a revitalized 4MV, and they were going to show us just why they were so dominant in their region, but they're back up to their old tricks now, Blank, and it's just not panning out for them. 12th place, and they're looking to slip lower with plays like that, losing their
Sam right now is my personal trainer on the stream
really
now.
Strong spot as well on the south side of this circle.
It's not fun. It's not fun, and I think for 4MV, they're in a good position to hit some more points.
I should tuck my elbow towards his chest.
I think for 4MV, at this point
I actually asked my trainers about this.
25 to 30 points at the end of the day.
It depends on what kind of like the parts of the body you want to train.
The hope of doing it. I think ending the day on 20 points is.
If you do the wide push-ups, I think
it's
it's
been cut out.
training your, I don't know, but like
much easier.
Basically, if you do this or do this, they're training different parts on your body.
It's still more than
so
doable.
either
Tomorrow,
one
there's
is
only
fine, I
16
guess.
place you're trying to hit towards.
I mean, Finjay could correct me, but that's what my trainer was telling me.
And it is probably 8 to 9 teams fighting out for that 6th place coming tomorrow.
Into El Azhar. The fights are popping off. Major Pride lose another point. Donkey chiming in for the fight. Major Pride are split across so much of this crowd. They're getting taken down one by several different teams. DXavier tried to challenge AZ, but he hits the drop shot, the pump action for the second. Actually has to hit the inside. DXavier not losing
Tata,
a player
thank you for
there.
the...
Not just yet, but that
Thank you for the
team damage there
dono.
from across the road. Team Liquid not going to chime in.
Xifan, please go and treat yourself an ice cream if you deserve it. I treated myself an ice cream after I've done these like 4 push-ups.
I don't think Team Liquid and DXavier
I'm starting to regret it.
Correct me
because I should have like taken the ice cream.
Came from the north side. I guess. I guess
from Team Liquid.
Yeah. Okay, that makes
Your
a lot
formal
more
was
sense.
better today. Oh, let's go.
DXavier
Got approved by ex-military Finjay. Let's go.
DXavier, terrible start. As for Major Pride, and what do you know? It's Major Pride, DXavier fighting.
I had my ice cream today, so you know I can only do one. One ice cream
on
today.
the last day of survival stage. Here in last chance, it's getting to the point of silliness, realistically.
Into El Azhar, teams start to make their descent. D+ here, moving around on the east side, trying to reapproach here. Moving up to the hill on the northeast side of El Azhar. Could be very profitable, but BTR are there at the moment, getting away in towards them and challenging them, taking them down on that spot.
Don't know me, smart push-ups are spinning well.
For any team looking to try and outlast this lobby.
Give me a second, 1 second. Wait, let's do a spin for Tata. Tata, pick a team. Tata, you can pick a team. Tata, you pick a team.
And again,
then we'll edit up together.
One location to head
pick a team from these teams.
Along that cliffside on the north edge, and 77 have them currently locked down. RCB similarly getting cut out a little bit. They lose another player, down to just 2 now. Survival chances limited, but in a much better position than a lot of our squads to get in towards that 6th place. Ideally, Stalwart goes down early in this game for a lot of our chasing squads. We'll see just how far Stalwart can get into this, how many more points they can get on board, but taking another knock here, John, is bad news.
They are already fairly secure, though. It's a question of who pushes in and when onto that location. That should be resable unless a team looks to roll them down. Major Pride, with just AZ remaining, actually may have a decent chance to outlast some of the teams on the hillside surround, but 4MV wanted to put themselves in and amongst it. Sally forth into the valleys of El Azhar.
Octagui out. Knocked. 1 player left remaining for Stalwart in Sanchia. This would be massively beneficial to a lot of our chasing squads.
Oh my god. MSJ.
That 6th place
is that a 16th place?
A little bit more open.
Bro.
It's going to be super ideal. Nate goes down. Not quite far enough. Actually, I think there's just smoke's been set up on the front lines. Molotovs. Hard to find out. Need some more indicators on those bad boys.
The burn down, but Stalwart recovered to 2 for the time being. BTR, I mean, they would love to take down Stalwart.
MSG
here,
will
right?
come back
They're
tomorrow.
On 19 points. They're within striking distance with a big game.
Consider the rate the top team score.
The position that
they need to come back now, bro. They can't. We can't wait for him for their comeback today.
They have a massive game on their hands here and looking to push themselves up to be a second Indonesian team looking to take one of those.
Man, I want to see Hoxie. I want to see Hoxie in the grand final.
That relies on that shift going away, because if they have to push into the city, they may struggle as well. Moving into that east side is difficult. You've got
cutoff will be 80.
Xavier, 4MV, Stalwart, Team Liquid, Incilio from the south edge. Let's see where the circle takes us.
Up towards the Vicious, alongside Mirin Sejong on that north side, happily playing in that area. 77 looking to clean out the final players of D+. You can see in the picture-in-picture on your screen. Yeah, Voindonkey IT once again in a strong position. Encilio a little bit further out there fighting off against the Falcons on the south side.
A nice roll up, D plus Kia. They've looked at to try and sweep through, but 77 have been holding their nerve right on the bubble as well. And D plus Kia eliminated 43 points to close down their day. They go down in 16th place, and 77 get one step closer to Stalwart.
Armor so sore.
On the southeast side, they might actually have to push through Stalwart as well, depending on what BTR do.
Stalwart being able to keep 2 players up is pretty astounding to me, to be honest with you. I thought that they would be going down much earlier, but BTR was very hesitant to take that fight alongside with them. The Falcons very much stapled in here, not really willing to go anywhere.
Which team do you play for?
With Encilio off towards that eastern
I retired
side.
from comp.
I
don't play comp anymore. I used to. I used to play for Nova Esports.
With a nice nade over towards Sanchir. Just one left remaining. Great shots through the perch there, but even better coming back through from Octagui.
An immediate response from Zuxi, repositioning, going for the res. Stalwart have been here for a while now.
Wait, this is the last game? Wait, am I tripping? Is this the last game? I thought this is the second last game.
Themselves back together, brick by brick, trying to build some points in this game. It was easier said than done, and they're right on the edge now. 77 breaking out east, trying to move around behind.
Oh,
BTR's
right, we watched the Miramar last match.
Was sent out towards BTR.
Bro, I got like
remove a little bit of pressure on towards
my
that
brain
north side,
stopped when I saw the Salmon gifted membership, bro.
They are not in the circle yet. They've still got a little distance to go.
They can wrap around this east side. They've already cleared the majority of it, John. Which is very good news for them. And they can wrap all the way over towards the north with 3 players still alive. BTR, though, spots out at least one of them. There's a lot of divots to play and ditches over towards the eastern side where you can rotate around. It's very easily done.
Oh, wait.
I don't think 77 should have gone back.
No!
This is an interesting crash coming through from them. Hansel takes a
Bro,
lot of
how
damage,
did they
but
let
giving it a high
77
ground
approach it like
actually
that?
is good.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
BTR throwing.
Able to take
BTR throwing.
rooftops as well. Now BTR with 3, desperately looking to keep control here. 77 with a mad wraparound. They knew, or rather they spotted that was only one player on that corner. Either they knew or they just went crazy for a little moment, but it's going to work out nonetheless. And now BTR need to try and pick this one back up. 3 players remain as the flush comes through, and 77 with the wraparound might make it work.
The planks made me blank.
Yeah, actually a very good play from 77 for BTR, though, on the other hand. Not too happy with this one. The Bigathon 77 squad firmly just split ways. In comes Stalwart buying their chance here. This is a great opportunity for Stalwart to get through. They absolutely could not catch up with the spray. Okay, on that side of things. Redlick goes down to Stalwart too. Interesting moves coming through from Stalwart, and they get themselves into a fairly secure location. But it looks like we are going to be heading over towards El Azahar, and it's going to be an urban finish here for our final match of the day.
That north side hill for Mirren Sejong.
No, this is going to be a city finish. I doubt the zone is going to shift outside of the city. This is definitely going to be a city finish zone.
Up on the tables, Westron spotted at 77. They have really turned it up this game so far. Hopefully they can keep this one rolling. Westron goes down. Encilio losing another player. And Voindonkey ID sat straight in the middle of El Azahar. Means that they are likely to be able to push past them with the 2 elims they found. They're on 53 points, 4 points behind Encilio. So if this Encilio fall, they should be
I
able
don't think
to
they
step
can
up.
get the res on Zuxi.
20 minutes in now. So stage 5, this is where... But yeah, that snap on the circle where a lot of teams start to go down. But
what do you 77 eat after the last day of the group stage?
Areas, there's a lot of places for these teams.
I feel like 77 is the team that their gun skills may not be like top notch, but they are willing to take fights. They are not scared of fighting. We often see them rushing teams here and there, right? It's not like they have really good like teamwork or strong individual skills and stuff, but they're not scared to take fight. I think that's what set themselves, you know, kind of up in the leaderboard.
Knocked on that forward angle, on the flex out. A little bit too bold for 77's liking, but Loops are going to collect on the other side as well.
4MV, going to hold out versus
Oh no,
MSJ
falling apart.
with the first there. Good news for them. Hoxie sends a nade
Hoxie
in, but
with
it
a
spreads on
molly.
the burn.
Nice.
And that will be 4MV going
But they
out
only
to
have
Hoxie.
QLM though.
Sejong, who actually had a very strong position on that
Oh,
north
no.
side, but was cut out by the likes of Loops. Very unfortunate.
BTR definitely throw this
Less cut
game.
out and more sent down to the southeast side and allowed Loops to push in behind
I'm not
them.
sure about the full
Didn't
send
hold
by
that north
MSJ
edge,
though.
Thought that they could get more value over on the east side. I'm not sure about this one from Mir and Sejong. Then they went for the crash.
Good morning,
and it
Green.
hasn't played out well for them.
You woke up
It's
late today.
likely going to be one of these teams
Did you
on the
play
inside
PUBG
with
Mobile
13
last night?
teams into stage 6 now, Blank, with 35 players alive though. And no one really surviving.
You missed
super
some
strong. It's
crazy
IWRX on
stuff
the west side of El
in this
Azhar
live
and
stream.
Point Donkey ID right in the middle.
Yeah, luckily for a lot of our squads, I think that an urban finish actually is a bit more beneficial for the squad as the lobby as a whole.
Green for the last
Just
match
because
of the
a
day.
lot of times in urban finishes,
Green was killing
the
Iceborne
evens are
Dragon in
spread
PUBG Mobile.
fairly
I swear.
evenly between teams. 77 really the only squad at the moment that's broken out too far ahead of the rest at 7 elims total. But for IWNRX, Voin Donkey ID, Vicious, BTR, DX Xavier, all likely just to bide their time.
Bro,
until
every
the end
time
game.
Chief said goodbye and he'd be like looking around in the chat.
Falcons with the 2 up, 2 down approach. Sat atop the perch.
This could be a
On that south side, they
Can
will
BTR
have to
win this?
regroup the top 2 down a beat, but I don't think they lose too much here, right? Because the only thing that they would have control over is the movements within El Azhar from that high ground angle. The fact is that the teams on the outside are pretty much done for with this circle. They're going to have to conclude, and maybe one of them.
You're
makes it
down.
through.
You're tired.
I don't think that we're going to.
Who's
see
more
multiple
tired,
approaches.
Chief? You,
so for
you or
Falcons,
me?
moving everybody down to regroup doesn't lose them too much control. They might be able to spot some movements for the time being, so they'll wait out there for just a moment longer. But that regroup should be okay with them. Loops. They've also made that same rotate that Mir and Sejong decided was the right option over to that east side, but there's no one behind them this time.
I'm currently in China, Summit.
Loops. Looking head over towards that north side for Loops. Again, this is a very important match for them. In 16th place, it's tough. I mean, they can find a lot of elims over on this eastern side. So what, living longer than perhaps a lot of teams
He was
expected,
working
but
on
into
scrim
stage 6, 13
for
teams
12 hours
alive,
straight. I
a
don't
lot
trust
still
you.
in this side of this
Didn't
lobby.
you DM me
So
about
haven't
asking me if
quite
I'm gonna
started
play
to
PUBG
accumulate
Mobile
those
today?
placement points just yet.
Or no?
They still can go out fairly soon.
And likely that they will with Loops on the full surround here. I mean, there's no way out for Stalwart here. 77 hold that pin. The opposite side of the hills. And they go for the roll down, so maybe moving in, trying to get ahead of Loops on this and reading into Loops' position up on the high ground. 77 with that ridge have cover from the town. They can't really go up towards the top of it. I think they will take shots from down in the city if they do, but holding this line, I think this is a brilliant rotation from 77, reading the lobby well.
Yeah, to get more points off the back of it, I think they know that they're never getting into El Azhar at this point. So just cleaning up the eastern side is the ideal play. You get a bit of a scout out over towards the nades, been sent over the top. Maybe assuming they're over towards them, in fact. Loops head a little bit further in. This is dangerous for Loops. A lot of nades could come through, but it really just feels like 77 are lacking on that utility. Magnum trying to back things up, but it's Vicious from the sidelines to find that one.
I mean, that's what I was talking about, right? You move up on that ridge, you get spotted from the city. Loops can't push around the edge here, so Stalwart could have an impact on 77. 2 players alive. They're looking to try and defend.
What was the
this
issue with
spot.
BTR?
The nade over the edge is good. Loops bombarding
They
the
were
tree.
too split up.
Not
They
connecting,
didn't
but
have
Stalwart
enough
doing the
members
work.
defending the
The heavy lifting
compound.
here.
The
As
compound
Sheep do
should
now,
be
the
their
last one,
base.
Sanchez turns
But
his
instead
attention
they
up the
spread
hill
out
towards
too
Loops, because
wide.
they are
They
still
couldn't really
raining these
support
nades
each other.
down. Sanchez found
When,
on the
especially when
egress.
77 pushed
And
up
it's
on
up
them.
to
That was the
Octagui
issue for
to try
BTR.
and find the shot. Loops may be able to sweep through this one. Nino first up to bat.
Then you
Octagui
have
looking to
like at
hold the
least
line,
2
but will
players
not
at
be
the
able to do
compound so they can
Stalwart
defend
ball
77
and
better.
77 go
You
that
know,
little
instead
bit longer.
they left only one player on the rooftop, and that player got knocked by 77, right? And everything fell apart. And BTR, you know, lost one player by another.
Just unable to find a single knock. Shifu does a good job, but well played to Loops to angle out those fights. A nasty shift on the circle over towards the east outside of El Azhar, which pushes IWNRX, the Vicious, Falcons, not quite Voin Donkey
MSJ fighting Team Liquid.
Team Liquid with the crash of the Hoxie, but he's holding the door frame. Mir and Sejong needing to keep it together, but unfortunately can't pull off the 1v3.
Wow.
He's not on Voin Donkey.
Bro, I think it's over for MSJ. MSJ is not making to the grand finals in London.
Team Liquid get a little bit of
They're heading back to Korea after tomorrow.
Circle shift as well, Blank. I mean, that's a big roll up for them.
I mean, at least they have their brother DK in the top 6.
Team Liquid, but for DXavier too, because DXavier, if they went out
Brazil versus Brazil,
very bad news.
3 versus 4.
All have nades.
Loops versus Team Liquid.
This time it's 3. All pins pulled on them, and Loops is not
Oh
taking a huge amount
wow!
of damage.
Wait, what?
Team Liquid's just down to the single Molotov.
They just wiped the Team Liquid like that?
There's off angles. Nino is low. Neil too, but they are
Falcon caught in a fight with a VD. Oh no, VD.
The Falcons trying to get that road crossing under control. One player low, but no one going down just yet.
Last player
this guy
in the lobby
building with a shotgun. You do not want to meet this full force approach from Voin Donkey. 5 elims now, and all 4 of them still alive. IWNRX the next to try and make that crossing, but they might think twice after seeing that.
Yeah, I think
Falcon is out.
Indeed, they have such control over the circle, at least on the western side, and they're going to cut out a lot of the
Donkey ate Falcon for their breakfast, man.
Is that a lot of the 4-man squads will be going down, leaving Voin Donkey ID as one of the few 4-man squads over in this final circle. Loops is the other team who currently have 8 eliminations, so a really good game from them is one they desperately needed towards the end of this.
Tata's pick.
Trying to
VC getting more kills.
To maintain top 6, and their approach towards BTR is going well. Only 1 player now left standing for BTR on the open side of the warehouse. Lapar moving into the smoke. Brunozin catches a bullet or 2. Needs to be careful, but down goes BTR. The Vicious.
Did you get your Neo foul?
The full 4 squad on the north side.
I hear green.
Point to it, and a roll up for IWNRX. 2 players for.
But there's like a weird.
Down, maybe
I haven't unboxed it yet.
But it's up to the last
there's like a weird wumbling sound when I shake the box.
On the nade drops out. Zedwolf not going to go down to it. Kine on the inside looks to try and navigate, but Potato with the Tommy
I'm afraid that the phone is broken. I'm not sure. I need to unbox it and I'll test it out tomorrow.
Could they be onto a winner here for the west side? They've got to go further, and only 30 seconds to get the reset on Zedwolf.
Seriously required game there from IWNRX.
That is weird, right?
Top 3
That's
for
what
me,
I
for
figured.
Vicious once
So
again.
I was asking the seller. The seller said, "Well, just make sure you record yourself while you were doing the unboxing of the phone." Then I asked, "Does others have the same issue?" He said it's normal.
Sometimes
I'd be like, "Sure, okay."
You get a little bit fortunate.
Yeah, why did you ask me to record it in the first place, right?
So 5 squads left. Heading in towards our final circle in a minute's time.
I mean, I know Loops said that they wanted to implement some damage control here, but they're up to 8 elims and maybe looking to detonate the lobby. Far from damage control, more like inflicting that damage across the rest of the lobby, getting those points added to their tally. AZ
DK not looking safe.
Smoke in.
I mean, better than MSJ.
Darts through.
Who's rocking 16 points after the first day.
Zedwolf now found. Up into the building. Finally cut on the cross. And 9 elims for Loops.
This is really good stuff from this team. IWNRX certainly suffered after that fight between Voin Donkey ID, but will have had a big refresh in terms of utility and all the rest. But you can see here, Loops is looking just as good when it comes to having things on side to make this happen. Very open middle ground here, with Loops controlling the majority of the buildings that give themselves sightlines into this one. DXavier, surprisingly, with 1 player still
lucky.
going. That nade do a lot of damage. Only needing 1 more here, but he has to get out. Sends it long. Do the same thing twice.
Does he have to get out, though? Yes. Oh,
shit.
Nino is just alternating these. You have to try and read the vaults, and I think he has the angle to get the vision there. Nino,
wait, how did they know the X player is there? Did the X player peek or something?
Catches Frozen there. Nice knock over towards the west side, and shots from Neil chiming in towards Brunozin. This is a Loops revitalized. Dimonor down as well. They have so much control.
DX just at his own.
DXavier looking to hold on to the scraps of it. on Loops' coattails. They may find the second place, but they still have danger sent their way. His position is known, and if he steps up for the spray, it could be all but done. The blue zone upon him, and 4th place found. 3 teams remain.
0 elims though, and for DXavier, it's not looking bright for them going tomorrow. For Luke, some great rotations, some good control towards that north side. Again, not sure why Mir and Sejong gave that up so easily. This could easily be where Mir and Sejong was playing as a 4 later on. Instead, it's Loops to take up that scenario. And this is going to be a game that really does provide them a lot of benefit going to the future. Down goes Nino, though.
Traded off. Onto both teams as well. So 1 player down for everyone. 4 players for Loops, 4 players for the Vicious. But the Vicious are on the outside here. Rare's not going to be resable for
VC.
the Vicious, and Loops.
The zone's pushing Loops out.
Rez, but perhaps it's more important to take this position. IWNRX eliminated in the meantime.
2 versus 2.
Across the road. Rafinha there, looking to get some healing done. No nades, can't move forwards. Bruno's in, may be able to find the res, but David is
you
down
can't
as
res,
well.
bro. You can't res. No time.
2 knocks either way. And up to the remnants of cover that they've got left. Open ground ahead. Across fire means Vitin needs to be careful on the step.
Oh my god. Tata, you just predicted the winner?
Their feet. Loops move forwards around the side of the shack. The blue zone's upon Reyes, and down they go. The Vicious claim another chicken dinner here. What elation for them. And that may be enough to see them into the top 6 just off the back of today.
Shit.
Loops, what a damage control game for them too.
These underdogs, man.
That's going to pull them up towards that top
VD,
side.
INS, VC.
Going tomorrow. For Loops,
they're setting up themselves up so comfortable.
Over towards the warehouse. I think that it comes to that point where they have to move out from the warehouse, and you just have to send a ton of nades towards that location.
How many kills did they get?
Going out no matter what. It was an interesting one to expend so many over towards DXavier.
Man, what a game.
Unbox your phone on stream and tell them you unboxed it live, and people are waiting to find out if the company helped you. Wait, what do you mean, Ray? Unbox your phone on stream and tell them you unboxed live, and people are waiting to find out if the company helped you? What do you mean? You mean that way people can find out if it's a sponsor stream or a sponsor device? No, it's not sponsored device. I bought it myself.
Oh goodness!
I bought it myself out of my pocket.
And 2 chicken dinners.
How many kills did
see the look
VC
on
get?
These boys' faces. They are so pumped because they're already feeling it, man. These guys are feeling that London energy coming their way.
They're not the most aggressive team in the lobby, but they take fights that made sense. We saw it previously on Orangle with their chicken dinner on the Stolber Mountain. They just, we don't have to take fights that are unnecessary. We'll let the other teams do the dirty work. And in this case here, they took a fight that was very important before this engagement.
No sponsorship, bro. Yeah, feels bad, man.
They knew if we want to get access to the late game, BTR is our main threat. They clear BTR, they get access to this warehouse, then go over to the Hay Bales Hot Jukes, which that also ended up being a winning position.
So they know people
and then Loops, unfortunately, leaving their
know
position
about them sitting broken phones. That's what you mean.
Can do
I mean,
that 1-1 angle
we're not sure if this is broken or not.
That little open area.
But this is my first time getting a phone that sealed in the box.
So that was a
when you shake the box, you can hear parts moving inside.
They were at the bottom of the leaderboards. I mean, you heard their.
I kind of want to return it and getting a new one, honestly. I don't think it worth the hustle to unbox this, knowing that, because even if it's, even if this didn't get damaged,
that
like, you know,
they have to shake that off.
Like the screen is like intact and everything. How do I know inside the phone if there are any internal damage, you know? Because on shipping, you know, I bet people like throwing the shipping box here and there, you know. It's gonna be like that.
Got it or you don't. And the Vicious
but I'm trying to do unbox video for this one, but I'm just not sure if I should unbox this one, you know, considering this situation.
Speaking of massacres, Major Pride just getting absolutely obliterated. I think we just saw 3.
No, even with the charger, like,
in our highlight,
I got Red Magic, I got iPhones, right? When you shake the box, it's like there shouldn't be any like wobbling sounds, right?
How well they've been playing here at PMGC. But they are,
I don't think it's a charger, and I looked at other people's unboxing.
But then again, so
like,
Xavier here, Max,
it's pretty
the dumpster
like
being the friend.
Yeah,
They didn't shake the box, obviously, but like I checked out the packaging inside. I can't find a reason that how come this phone is like wobbling inside the box.
And I think they're going to learn that the hard way as
they got
get
10 kills.
Damn it, we're too far behind. We need to do something else, and that something else is keeping more than one player alive in these last few circles. Though, as we go through the highlights, Voin were holding like such an important position, and Falcon sent it and they failed. Then IWNRX made it over and they were successful. But no matter what happened, the fact that the circle Hodrix was shifting the other side of the road, whoever won those fights was not going to get the win. All you had to really do at that point is just...
If you return it, they can sell the broken one to an innocent person who doesn't know this. True. So I'll record the unboxing for sure. I'm gonna make a video. No matter if it's broken or not, you know, I'm gonna make it a video, whatever.
They weren't afraid to go for those resets, and it really proved that that warehouse compound was just really, really advantageous for them. 20 total points is huge at this stage. These guys are definitely going to be feeling good. I wonder, I mean, honestly, Jason, I can't wait for the overalls, man. I just want to see where we're at right now, because the big names we see at the bottom is shocking. One of them and another one in particular, Maurice Sajon. Where were these guys at today? I mean, they were just completely absent.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I think Max brought up some good points about them. That the ability, for the reason they did so well in groups was the fact that they were able to get centers so quickly and so easily, whereas now everyone's playing so much faster to take away those positions, so they're being forced to play from the edge and not somewhere they're necessarily too comfortable on, as they only get themselves 2 points. But we did see 15 for Loops, 11 for IWNRX, 8 for Voin Donkey, 77 getting 7 points with all those eliminations, and made Pride at least able to get some placement points here. With 2 elims,
give it out $20 super chat,
and then
right?
Also, Bigatron, not to mention,
that's like 20 membership.
A big struggle to stay on top.
So that's 100-second
plank. Look at, you know, how this day
and
has
that's
gone
a minute and 40 seconds.
I really don't know what to expect for
and I own 720 push-ups plus the 10 new push-ups from Tata. That's 30 push-ups.
It's interesting because we got, I think, last year in the last
only kills count, bro. Finja, what are you talking about? Only the kills count, bro. The placement doesn't count. The placement doesn't count.
Team at the end of day 1 here for the last chance, and again, we highlighted it many times.
Not flexing, it's hurting.
By far in this tournament, but 59 points. What was the cutoff? Like 80 points, I think John said, right? So one good game.
3. Yeah, like VC 58. Bro, do you guys think the Mexico squad of VC is gonna make it tomorrow?
Definitely.
Looking on the list though, Vicious, Incilio, D+, Falcon, Stalwart. If we ended things off today, those would be your 6 teams going through to the grand finals. As you look at the second page, I mean, down to 29 points for RCB. Loops, I mean, 16 place to 10 place. You know, 1 game is not gonna be enough. You're gonna need to do that yet again here. But then 4MV 15th
4MV is actually at the 15th place, Cleon.
Yeah, it is. I mean, to go back to
the
bad,
but it is what it is.
It's in again the year of uncertainty. It's not just now every region can win. I feel like even the big teams, Jason, and I don't know if you would agree, even the big teams are faltering to some extent. You still have some big teams that are doing well, but like the bid squads are like, oh, they're going to do so well. Well, no, it's underdog teams that are like kind of bringing the heat internationally to your PMGCs, to your PMWCs, to your PMGOs. And I mean, you can look at the rankings here. Here you have Team Liquid, BTR, 4MV on the second half of the rankings. Man, the upsets are real this tournament. With Vexy being MVP, not surprised.
Yeah, not surprised at all, dude. I mean, this team just went nuts today. I mean, we saw the best play of the tournament as well earlier on from Zeta. These guys have everything going for them, and it's so good. I'm actually
or Grain, since you came late, you should rewind the stream to like the 3rd match Erangel. Check the Zeta play against the BTR and RCB, bro.
Yes.
That's by far the best to play in PMGC. We've watched.
I will say this then, if we ended off there.
All of these PMGC days, that was by far the best to play.
I think they showed up definitely being the best dressed team here. But as you take a look at our top 4 strategists, D+ throwing out 96 smokes. That's a lot. All
right, there we go. Third the game, yeah, the 3rd Erangel match.
Definitely trying to.
But before you rewind the stream,
I think this last game, Jason, we may
have beaten a record
the esport with the
plank and push-ups. Let's go.
Grenade, Molotov, smokes, flashbangs used in a single city.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh no. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Getting tortured. Let's go. Timestamp. I'm not sure about the timestamp, but minute 40 seconds of plank. I'm trying to correct my ass position. It's shoot. My camera just fell down. 1 second. Wait, what the heck? Wait. Did I broke it? Wait a second. Okay. Okay, ass check. Okay. For real, you were ready? I'm not ready, bro. I'm not ready. Timer starts now. Hold my ass. Okay. Can I do the 30 tomorrow, guys? I don't think I can do the No. I think it was it was decent, not perfect, definitely. Not perfect, but it was decent, right? Not even a minute? Drop the cap. It was decent, right? My ass is not as high as before. I'll try to do 10 more push-ups. I definitely can do 30 more. I'll finish the 10 push-ups for Tata, and then tomorrow we'll finish the 20 for Summit. Oh man. I don't think if I can play PUBG Mobile tomorrow, guys. You got a gifted membership 3 times? No shit. Really? Done. I'll see you guys tomorrow for 20 more push-ups. I'll see you guys tomorrow with 20 more push-ups. My arms will be fine tomorrow to build muscles overnight. Well, hopefully they can be stronger than today. They'll be stronger than today. Yeah, I'm gonna try unbox this after stream and then do a video. And I'll check if the phone is gonna be good or not, the good condition or not. I mean, this wobbling sound is like really concerning for me currently. Yeah, because I'm recording for a video. I wanted to do it on stream, but like if I do it on stream, I won't be able to like, you know, get all the angles and stuff. I'll do it as a video for you guys. You guys can watch it. Yeah, I won't be able to do this on stream. But if this is broken, once I recorded that video, I can get a new one. I can get a new one. Open it on stream, and test it out. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you all. And today's stream is crazy. Today is literally a fitness stream, not even a PMGC watch party. What's the N22 score? Not sure. 3 million something, I think. This is probably the top of the line. The best chipset you can potentially get for Android phones. And it's definitely gonna be up there, like top 3, top 5. Any Android phone with this new chip, the Snapdragon 8 Elite, their N22 score will be really, really high. No dating? Bruh. My arms. I need to take a rest. And plus I need to unbox this thing real quick. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And remember, if you guys come late, make sure you go rewind my stream to watch the Erangel match where Zeta clutched on BTR 1v3 and almost clutched on the 1v3 on RCB. Check that out. That's a really good one. Anyway, thank you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you all for tuning in. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Oh, my arm is so sore.